anything enough to do any raids. But I'd imagine they're top tier as well.
Probably, yeah.
Because I mean, even their 5 or even their 4-man stuff feels like a raid at times.
Yeah, their dungeons, they're really the only other MMO that I can think of other than like Terra, whose dungeons were really good. Terra had good dungeons too.
Rip Terra.
Yeah,
I don't remember enough about Terra to recall if they were good or not.
I do remember liking the dungeons.
They were very active. Like, even at low level, you had to move around a good amount to avoid like charges and stuff. God, that game had such good combat. Like,
the tanking in that was really fun.
Oh yeah.
The one healing was fun with the globes.
Yes, the Mystic.
Tanking in ESO is balls.
Yeah.
I hate that more than any other character that I've ever played in an MMO.
I wouldn't go as far as say I hated it. It was just very mashy. Like, I liked, at least with my build, I went with that online build where it was kind of about like more crowd control-y. So there was a lot of like laying down ice on the floor and stuff to slow mobs, so I could try to, if not corral them, at least make it harder for it to get to the healers and the DPS, stuff like that. So it was fun. It was just, you know, like we've discussed, like the cooldowns were too short. Like I felt like I was having to basically mash, like just non-stop. And which is funny because we're like, well, WoW's the same way. It's like, it's not really if you think about it, right? Because like in WoW, a lot of times your spells have channel times, stuff like that. So you've got time where you're casting and you're kind of just waiting, right? So it either has a cast time or you've got to channel it. But there's still plenty of stuff to like, you know, mash for, right? I'm gonna grab some soul orbs on the way too.
Did you see Aeon Classic launched a couple months ago?
I heard about that. I had tried to get back into that several years ago. This girl I had met online, like she played it, and like she was like big into it, and so I tried to get back into it. So we would play it, and I just couldn't get into it.
I played it during the original launch, and I really liked the game, but endgame kind of sucked.
Yeah, I did. I played it at launch, and especially because the flying thing was super unique at the time, right?
It's pretty cool. I liked it, yeah. But then shortly after Aeon launched, then World of Warcraft added wings. You can start flying places.
I still would love to. Well, I was gonna say I'd love to know what would have happened if WoW would not have added flight. But I think if they wouldn't have added it when they did, they would have just added it some other time.
Yeah, if it wasn't Aeon, it would have been with Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I don't think it's any coincidence that a lot of other MMOs have, like, after, like, the newer ones have not had flight ever. Because I think it breaks so much shit. If Blizzard could go back in time and wipe the idea of flight from people's mind, I guarantee they would do it. Like, if they had a genie with one wish, that's what they would do.
I mean, one of the devs went ahead and actually said that.
Oh, did they?
I wish we had never introduced flight.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I know how people, like, hate the idea of not having it. And like you say, once that genie's, you know, been out of the bottle, again, I guess to use that analogy, it's a little bit too late. But, yeah, I 100% understand why they feel that way.
I mean, I like having some movement mechanics, like, you know, Breath of the Wild has the climbing and the gliding and stuff. I wouldn't mind that.
You know what they should add from Breath of the Wild? Where you can climb, but if it's raining at all, you can't climb, so you have to stand there and wait. Man, that would be neat if they added that.
Yeah, everybody would love that.
I think they should make bracers have durability, so that if when you're climbing, if the durability's low, they break and then you fall.
Mm-hmm. Also, everything's durability should be cut by about 90%. So when you get a new sweet item, you can use it for like four fights. I think that would be better.
I like that idea.
How is that game popular? I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Like, it's not a terrible game, but like, it's one of those games where I play it and half the time I'm having fun, half the time I'm frustrated out of my mind.
Because the kingdom is better.
I just watched the #1 reason I hated playing my rogue.
What's that?
So,
Level 24 rogue just struggled to kill a level 21 Zevra.
Depending on their build, yeah, that can make sense. If they're doing like an assassination type build, then yeah.
am I tanking or am I DPS?
Tanking, I hope, because I brought my warlock.
All right.
I mean, I can run the shaman down too, but I do want to try.
A blast.
And am I healing or DPSing?
I don't.
If broken spells come in, you can probably DPS.
I'm assuming we're going to do single pulls.
We are going to try. Yeah, we're not gonna go. Now, see, this is the time to be cautious with each pull because we're way over our head.
All right, so I will switch out of my AOE.
So who's all running here, by the way? We got me, we got Jugs, we got Tremass, and we at least 2 more.
No, that really.
Manu is here as well.
Manu and Ponies.
If Pro Control's not coming, then we need someone to heal.
You got Jason.
Okay, then I'll heal then.
I thought that's what you guys were doing.
Let's get this
Uh,
started.
We didn't really talk about it. We kind of were just running by the seat of our pants, you know, like normal,
Like always.
pretty
Can you
much, yeah.
actually get single pulls, or is everything in here a group?
Well, I think he means we're just not gonna go like ham in there.
Well, I can either set up for AOE DPS or single target DPS. And
I mean, I'm a warlock, so I mean I have an AOE, but I was gonna dot ads. But I'm gonna have to play with it to see like how aggro's gonna work, and I know Jugs is gonna be. Have you tanked for the shaman before?
Yeah.
So I mean he'll kind of get the gist, and we'll kind of work back and forth because I obviously want to dot the ads, but I also don't want to be pulling aggro constantly.
I really wanted to use Lava Burst, but I guess I'll use Molten Blast.
I mean,
the way DPS works for the mage is I can do a little bit of AoE, but well, I can actually do a lot of AoE healing, or I can do a lot of single target healing and DPS. So I basically have to work around the type of pulls we're going to be doing. That's the reason I'm asking.
oh, we probably don't want to do AoE because that's probably going to be like massive AoE pulls, like pulling 2 groups at a time. I would think, at least to start with. Also, I do have a lock, and I don't know who. Well, and I can summon as well. So if we like something's not working, somebody can swap, and we can summon whoever we need.
I'm almost down here.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get a few more soul pouches.
It's terrible.
You're welcome. Man, Haunt is so good for solo. Holy shit.
God, so many people are farming down here. The excavators.
Sometimes I wish I could get in the mindset of farming. I just can't do it. Like, I logged into my shaman because I needed one more perfect deviant scale for that deviant hide belt. And I was like, well, I'm just going to go farm the grays outside of Wailing Caverns until I get it. I did that for like 45 minutes and I couldn't stand it anymore. Like, I just can't stand it. Like, I just want to like rip my own head off and throw it into a garbage compactor. Like, it just drives me nuts. It's so boring. I wish I could do it. Like, I can't even do it to chill. Like, even like with something playing in the background and stuff. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it I can't do.
What was that you're talking about?
Grinding. Like, I can't do it.
Some things I don't mind, like I guess sometimes I have to be in the mood, but like fishing and stuff, I don't mind it too much.
See, that I don't really consider grinding. I guess because usually if I have something, if I'm fishing like that for like a long time, like I'll usually go so far as to like have a picture-in-picture like set up with like Steam, so I can have a video playing, and then I'm just kind of like, I'm mostly looking at the video. I'm not even really focusing that much on the actual like fishing activity. I'm mostly watching the video and sometimes fishing.
The nice thing about Hunter is you can have your pet do all the work and you can watch cat videos on YouTube.
You shoot once and then let your pet finish,
Yeah.
finish them off.
But yeah, the Warlock damage, like with the instant cast Drain Life and the, whatever you call it, Haunt, holy shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Now, granted, my other character's a tank, so, you know, I'm not used to high damage, so that probably is a part of it.
You get a ton of health back from Haunt, too. It really helps.
Yes, God, yeah. And it really, like, lets you just kind of keep going without stopping. Like, I'm internally complaining more about the global cooldown of life tap than anything else. Also, I want to shoot out right now.
Hey, Vertigo, you gonna invite anybody?
Oh, yeah. Damn it. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta unbind that key. Actually, I want to do that right now. Because that is not a key I should be pressing at any point, at any time. While I'm streaming.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I didn't realize. You fucking dueled me instead of fucking. You bitch.
I thought you
I
knew.
thought it was
sorry.
I thought it was a fucking invite.
Us, an invite to duel.
You accepted my invite.
Karate expert? Really?
Oh shit. I got 23 lead on me now.
Wait, how do you...
I gotcha. This guy has not been. These guys have not been here for like 15 minutes. I've been here for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I just walked over here and because I was gonna like kill stuff over here for shards, and I was like, oh, I guess there's no mobs over here.
I must have been. We must have been layered, where they were active.
Now, the one thing I actually don't like about Warlock is like summoning all the stones and shit.
Ooh,
All right,
can I have
if
some of
you-
that water?
If you need food or water, let me know.
Yeah. Please.
Or trade with me. I don't know who's who here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I was pretty proud of this name, by the way. I just want you guys to know. Inferna, because it's both Inferno, but feminine, but also one letter shy of Infernal. Both good names for Warlocks. It's one of the best names I've ever had.
I'm heading in.
I owe you one.
Anybody else need water?
Make sure to turn it on heroic.
Not right now.
Big thanks.
No, I'll just use your mana instead.
I have to turn on Reaper difficulty.
That's one thing I did like about DDO. I like being able to set difficulties from the start.
I've been playing the hardcore server. I've been running elite quests, and it gets a little butt pucker sometimes.
Sound like you said
Up
something else.
everybody when we get in here.
Hold on, let me... I got a lot of setting up. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, yeah, so you don't get a res as a mage, right?
I have the sort of res.
You got Scroll of Resurrection, I think.
Yeah, I've got several of those. So
Oh, okay. Right, because I'm trying to say who to soulstone, so I'm soulstoning you.
and who's going to be tanking?
You mean yourself?
I am. I'll mark myself.
I don't see a mark. Okay, now I do.
I'll probably... Well, we'll see. I was going to say I'll switch to Chaos Blade, but we'll see about that. Anybody need water breathing? I got that covered.
Yeah, let's list that out.
Oh, one more thing. Let me change this out real quick. All right, there we go.
Alright,
Now I'm
good.
ready.
Really?
Where'd it go?
Yeah. I do not have the seduction thing, by the way. That's getting blown up pretty damn hard. Well, it's only 25, I guess.
This thunderclap is brutal.
Oh, for the melee speed snare?
Yeah.
Or slow, whatever.
Without a priest, I don't think we can get rid of it either.
What is a magic?
Yeah.
I don't think I always forget what warlocks can get rid of.
Let me give
maybe.
you food
Life,
and
mostly.
water, please, for my sanity.
Okay. I'll go sell that in the auction house later on.
Otherwise, I have to swap out one of my other runes, and it's going to make everything a pain in the ass.
Why, you mean for healing me, or...
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't bother about healing me. Unless I'm actively taking damage, I wouldn't worry about it. I got a lot of self-heal. Right now, I'm not using Chaos Bolt.
We're gonna swap spells here in a second after this one. It looks like there aren't too many groups, so I'm gonna try to single target taunt.
Okay.
Warlocks give healers anxiety, but you don't really have to worry about them too much.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's a little bit worse because I am only able to heal one person at a time unless I swap out a rune, which takes away my best big heal for when we really need it.
Got a pet coming.
Yeah, I've not luckily been having that issue that you had before, ponies, where I can't get the, what you call it, the soul shards.
Yeah, I think they fixed that pretty shortly.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because that would suck. I'm probably gonna switch my spec out of Demonology too. Like, I like the idea of Demonology, but the talents are just fucking trash.
Like I resisted all of my spells.
Having instant cast corruption is real big.
Yes, yeah, that's what I put. Like, basically in Demonology, I put on the highest tree I could get. I put 3 into the improved succubus, and then the rest of the points that I had, I put into make corruption faster. But yeah, I'm probably, like, looking at it, the damage increases I get from the Demonology talents from my pet are pretty shit. Even though my pet, you know, does a good chunk of my damage, it's still, the actual contribution from the perks themselves is pretty ass. And I have a weird thing. I really don't want to go destruction as a warlock. It just feels wrong. Need Curse of Tongues.
Uh-oh, got Ned.
We're doomed. Trade in the zone, etc.
I'm gonna try to. I need your pet to get off him. He just aggroed 3 more.
When you say your pet. Oh.
The dragon.
Oh yeah, I love ads. I get to actually dot other stuff up. Yeah, Karate's going to be doing most of our our damage. I mean, Manu should be with how broken hunters are.
It's mostly my pet.
Is it?
Yeah, lightning breath did half of his damage.
26%. His auto shot did 36.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
The bug.
Let's go the other way. Hey, bug.
Yeah, we're doing Razerfen Crawl real quick just to see if we can do it. So far, everything's fucking melting. Which, I mean, again, part of that's just hunters being hunter things. It is, like, I feel like no matter how many times we end up coming back to, like classic and stuff, it always blows my mind how, like, much easier things are than, like, we remembered them being. Like, even me, who's, like, I tend to be pretty good about not overestimating the difficulty of shit. I was thinking, man, Razerfen Crawl is going to be pretty rough. The pools are going to be pretty tough. But, like, we're just wrecking this shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, for now. They're only 1 level higher right now.
It's a little tighter around that area where all the huts are, and then if you get a runner, you get a whole bunch of ads.
Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah. Used to
I
that.
didn't realize the mobs are only like 26, 27 in there.
I don't know why I keep getting more fucking soul gems.
Yep.
I, like, filled my bag and I'm still getting more.
You're probably thinking of Razorfen Downs, but that
No,
has the higher
Razorfen Downs
ones.
in the 30 or high 30s or low 40s. wasn't it?
30s.
I bet you the bosses in there are going to be what 28, 29.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the bosses
Not sure.
will be a little bit tougher, but I don't think it's going to be crazy.
Nah. Neat. I made a Hellstone for everybody but me.
You don't need it.
Nope. I forget. I think it was the last group, the last alt group we were in. The fucking, like, AoE healing from somebody, I forget who it was so crazy. Like, I don't think I almost ever needed much direct heals at all.
Ooh, I got a watermelon.
It's probably a mini.
He interrupted me. What a jerk.
You deserve it.
Probably.
It's like boss 28, 30, 30, 32, 33.
Also, too, keep in mind, if you're a warlock, if you see full health bar, immediately you should be thinking inefficiency. Damn, somebody pissed him off. Like, I can't stand... Like, whenever I switch back to my shaman, I'm like, God damn it, I've got full health. I should be cannibalizing.
There you go, that stone axe sells for vendors for 16 silver.
Yeah, and it's auctioning for 50 silver.
It's not gonna sell.
No.
You never know. People will buy random shit for some reason.
Maybe when they introduce transmog.
People are morons.
You should put it up for 100 gold, see if a gold seller buys it.
Yes, like, I don't even have Soothing Kiss turned on for the succubus. That's the one that, like, de-aggros.
Let's see. Looks like Razerfen Downs, the top boss, is 40.
Getting some stuff in the auction house at like level 40, 42. I'm not sure where people are getting this stuff.
Something happened, so I need to turn on scrolling my DPS and heals, because it's just showing my DPS, not how much I'm healing you. Because I'm curious how much my wand is going to heal you.
You can... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Let me
I
see
think
if I
we're
can
gonna start getting a little shifty.
if I can fix that
We have
real
to watch the ads from the top because we're kind of.
Yeah, let me land a item.
There we go. Pat's coming.
Gotta wish... Oh, yep. Which one do you want to kill first, Caster?
Yeah, caster. I'll get him in a sec.
Yeah, he's like halfway dead already.
And so am I, apparently, because this guy decided to hit me for no reason whatsoever.
You were doing nothing wrong.
I bet he had a reason.
That's a rumor.
You have a punchable face, Jason.
Oops, shit. It's good that resistance.
These guys like to interrupt my casts. Kind of bastards.
Oop, no one.
What's up, Slash? We didn't have you here to carry us, so we couldn't do Lethal Company.
Yeah. You got your level 25 ready, Slash?
Is this guy your engineer, Joe?
Sorry?
Is your shaman your engineer?
Mine? No.
Okay.
I don't have... That's the one I don't have, engineering. I just don't like engineering. Like, it makes cool shit. I just don't like leveling it up. It's kind of... I don't know why it bores me more than others. It's not like that crazy difficult to level at low
I was
levels.
gonna say it was fairly easy to level up engineering on my shaman.
Let's
I
get
like
this
it on
part.
my
Oh shit!
hand.
No!
I can make my own ammo.
That was almost super bad. I misclicked and
I've
Mother-
got one on me here.
I'll take him. I'm fine. That wasn't sarcasm, by the way. I'll probably be fine.
If you can get them together, that fire on them will heal you for a shit ton.
Okay. Don't need no tanks.
No brain tanking.
Yeah, we're starting to get in groups, so let me switch back to Molten Blast.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to switch out of that rune and go with the AoE heal. Give me just a second.
No, we said
Do Healing Rain.
healing rain. We said Crusader Kings. Maybe there was like some twists in the cosmos there, and the wrong term got sent instead of EverQuest as the summoning word.
Well, this is awkward. I'm stuck here. Have fun, guys.
Flash, I'd imagine it's going to go up sometime in January.
Yeah.
You karate expert.
I was just trying to get him aggro with dots, and then I was gonna move around the corner. I mean, I'm definitely getting like resists and stuff, but I mean,
Yeah, these guys are 28 now, a little tougher.
but it's not like insane. I'm not gonna be able to match the hunter's DPS, but
Hunter DPS is crazy.
yeah.
I'm just doing my job as a hunter, which is to troll the tank for the most part.
That is correct. Thank you. Finally, a hunter understands.
I think we got something up top. Might have a huge pull here. I don't know.
I don't got nothing up top.
Behind us?
Behind us.
Yeah, looks okay.
Two. We got two.
So. It drives me nuts that the that warlock ability, the one that like increases your like dodge chance and all that, triggers global cooldown. I hate when they run up the fucking walls like that. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I mean, catching up the cap will always be pretty quick. I mean, there's no stopping that. I don't think there should even try to, but that's just, I mean, that's just the way it is. But yeah, I don't think there's been any, I think people have just talked about what they think it's going to be. I don't think Blizzard has even given a hint, other than to say 2024.
For what?
For raising the cap.
Oh, it's on the roadmap.
Well, yeah, but it's like quarters. Which, I mean, I think it was fairly obvious it was going to be in the first quarter. I mean, I guess they could have waited even more. Oh, shit. We got some stuff down there.
Calling ads or what?
Could be a range thing.
It says winter, and they're either going to have hardcore self-founded after it and Cataclysm beta after it. So I'm assuming late January.
Oh,
This one I'm thinking late January.
my face. Not the face.
Why not?
You're a tank. That's all you're supposed to do. Is take it to the face.
Curse of Recklessness. Thank you.
But James is supposed to put my makeup back on.
I always thought Curse of Recklessness was a cool idea for a spell. Like, it makes them hit harder, but they won't run away. So it's good.
Everybody's pulling aggro, so I can't do my good heals.
Yeah, hunters.
I'm trying to keep him on me. I thought I was having him pretty good. They like to run though.
Well, do you not have bars? I use what do I use?
That's not how healing works for the mage. I put a heal on one person, and every bit of damage I do heals that one person.
I'm talking to Jugs.
If I was going to say though, if I have to heal somebody else, I can no longer heal that first person. Now I'm healing the other person.
They are horrible at multi-healing.
I can multi-heal, but it's much less amount of healing.
Yeah, I guess what I know how they heal. I guess I was just trying to say I'm trying to keep them on me.
Jugs, I forget which bar mod I had. Not bar, but with the fucking what's the name? Nameplates. God damn, Jesus, brain.
Clater's like the best.
Thank you. Yes, God, my brain. I'm like, bars
we are
over
doing-
brains.
And don't get me wrong, we are doing better now than we were earlier on.
Oh fuck! Do not log out.
I might switch back if we continue as we are.
Here, follow me. Come up here.
Oh no, we got aggro from the left side.
All right. This is a lot.
That's what she said.
It's like 2 packs.
And it's resisting all of my.
Holy sh! I'm dead.
Yep.
Learn
And
your
this is
lesson.
the other problem. If they're resisting my heals, I can't do, or my attacks, I can't do anything for healing.
Sounds like a warrior problem. Did you die backwards at least a little bit, or backed up a little bit?
I'm on the ramp, so once they get back, I might be all right.
Oh, whoops. I probably should have looked at my health before I tried to life tap.
Yeah, they might resist my taunts as well.
Yeah, it was just a huge pull.
Yeah.
How'd we get them? Were they
we-
coming up when we ran?
Yes, as soon as we started to run up the pathway, I heard something aggro from the left side above us.
I was gonna try to pull them, but then they kind of backed up, so I was gonna try to go past them.
I think the problem is the pets can aggro them.
Yeah. Are all the pets 25, or are they even lower?
My cat is 24.
Okay.
And well, the
Manu,
well,
Can you feign death? Can
Pain
you?
death is until 30.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
and like the
Can you res your pet?
I'm trying to, but
You're in combat.
Yeah.
Well, go back down that path, because if I can res you, you're going to die where I can't get to you.
do the other feign death.
The one where you die for real.
Did you still
Fade death.
wait? Did you still have the soul stone on you?
I do.
Okay,
Let's see if I can get up
I meant to get a mod
over here.
to track that better.
All right.
I do have nameplates, the enemy nameplates.
All right.
It does help with selecting stuff.
Well,
Hold on a second, guys. Who can res?
stole vertigo.
I can. Yep.
All right.
I'm
I'm
running back though if I'm in a bad spot.
It's not.
You
Okay,
got it.
Here we go.
I'm glad they did give
got
mages a res.
Don't come in.
All right.
That's what she
It
said.
only cost me 10 silver at a pop.
10 silver. Be careful backing up too, because if you get too close to that edge.
All right.
But yeah, Jugs, with Plater, by default, if you have the bars on, the nice thing is they change color depending on if they're aggroed on you, if they're about to change aggro, or if they're not aggroed on you at all. Well,
Yep.
if they're like very low aggro. So that's really super nice for like trying to keep track of like what's about to swap, shit like that.
I have threat plates,
Yeah, that's what I used
not platers.
when I tanked in BC.
That one I'm not used, but yeah, Plater I just kind of grabbed it random, and by default it was pretty good at telling me like if something was not, because with all the shit going on, sometimes it's hard to tell, especially with this bunched up, if it's hitting somebody else or whatever. It's super nice for that.
All right. Vertigo, I'm getting you. Be careful, because this is kind of where I think the pat got us. That's got us again now, actually.
Yeah. Well, I can heal it. If it's just the couple. Yeah.
Let me just
those
die
two.
up here.
It's just those two.
It's just those two.
We
Kill
can
'em.
Take it.
Okay.
I mean, they're high level, but I think we can do it.
Don't have the hunter's pets to carry.
I don't want to use Searing Totem and chance it.
Oh god, no. That's just,
From real far away, I'm not sure.
Don't follow him. I got him.
He's healing somehow. He's coming back.
he is a heal, but yeah, I fucking hate runner. Purge him, if you can.
I can't.
And he just
All right.
silenced me.
Because he's putting renew on himself.
There you go. I got him. I used the mana pot.
If only had a mage to spell still.
Oh man, that was such a great spell.
How much in heals are you getting right now?
Not many.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were.
It's okay though. I'm still blocking and stuff.
I wonder if they were aggroing on the old totems that were in the ditch.
Should have ran back.
I'll have you here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
I
to the
mean-
last one.
Yeah, I forgot the graveyard wasn't that far.
It's pretty far. It's 2,000 whatever.
Oh shit.
Oh, my slow got resisted.
Of course.
Oh, damn it.
I saw that conch shot go off. Oh yeah.
Hey, we got a
Our
staff.
first screen. All right.
All right, at least we can res here now.
We get some mana back.
I forgot how to make a second one of these damn windows. I used to do it all the time on accident. Now I can't do it on purpose. Oh, here, no.
Oh, and details.
Yeah.
Hardest thing in the world is make a second window.
I used to do it all the time on accident, like I didn't want to do it. Now that I want to do it, I can't remember how to do it. Of course.
Welcome back, Danger Noodle.
Anybody use their soul stones?
I used mine. Can I have another one, please?
I did mine
Or
as well.
heal stones, I meant.
Yeah, you.
Oh, health stone, no. I do need another soul stone, though.
I think the Soul Stone is like a 30-minute cooldown, isn't it?
Yeah. I can still make another one. Heal stone, anybody else use their heal stone?
I wouldn't mind one. I use mine.
Could have brought some mana pots. If anybody's got any, I would take some.
I got a stack now. It's not
I
the, it's
got
not the really
one
good
behind
ones,
them.
but they help in a pinch.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the bad one.
Though it's really crappy that the lesser mana potions are part of the waylaid supplies, so that they're jacked up in price.
Yeah.
Alright, I am ready again. I think the Pat is dead, so we can at least make it to one of the bosses.
We want.
Y'all ready?
We wanna. Yeah, we should be good here.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I guess I should summon my pet. A second. I feel like I'm missing something.
Couldn't resist.
Yeah, I thought I didn't hear any moaning and slapping with.
It's very soothing. One thing I don't like about Warlock is the constant life tap noise.
These guys have a mana burn or something? You just put it through the whole bar.
Yeah, those guys mana burn.
Is this the hut we aggroed earlier?
I think so.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but
Oh shit! I fucked up.
I'm gonna try to land inside this guy again. Poor piggy.
He didn't choose this life.
I mean, he did.
He's just an animal. He doesn't know.
Aren't we all just animals? Why am I walking?
Pretty much.
One add-on that I will say is crazy good. I didn't think it would be as good as it was. Is mini map button. It puts all of the things that surround your mini map for the add-ons onto a separate button.
Oh yeah, I
Just
do
click
love
on.
that.
So good.
I just hide most of mine because, like, every add-on for whatever fucking reason thinks that it needs its own button, which is dumb.
I have an add-on that
Okay.
consolidates all the buttons into one area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what that button does.
same thing, or does the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Agam's Thorn Curse is level 30 elite.
easy.
This is one of the bosses, isn't it?
Let me
Yeah.
pull up on mana.
No,
No,
I
he-
just pulled. Sorry,
Okay, that's
he
all
saw
right.
me.
Yeah, he saw you when you ran in there. How weird weird how that works.
I went to his front door and he saw me knocking. What the fuck is that?
Jesus. You resisted that spell like 5 times. Which isn't surprising. I think he's shadow resist probably.
How are your resists looking, Jason?
Eh,
Oh, this guy resists like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But he's 5 levels.
Spells off.
Yeah. That's why I was curious, because for a mage healer, you have to attack to heal, so...
yeah, that one actually wasn't that bad for resists.
Oh, I got resisted like
I-
crazy.
I don't think he's very much. What am I trying to say? Arcane resist, and that's where all my damage is coming from. So.
Well,
It
I was
wasn't that
thinking
bad on
just
that one.
level difference resists.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm definitely getting resists in here, but they're not terrible yet.
That's the good thing about just a straight healer.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about those resists.
Yeah, I got horrendous resist, which again, I think he's also shadow resist on top of everything else. But like I got, like with Curse of Agony, resisted like 4 or 5 times in a row.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also maxed out my talent points on lowering resistances to my attacks.
And keep in mind that this guy's 2 levels higher than the Blackfathom boss.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't even see the stalker with us.
I mean, the fact that you could kill that guy is a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, the hunters definitely did, as usual, most of the damage on it. Because they don't... For whatever reason, I guess Blizzard decided hunters shouldn't have to worry about miss anywhere near as much as anybody else. Or they just forgot. I think both probably fairly... Oh, we got a large brown sack.
True hunter
nice.
never misses.
Apparently not.
That's what, a 10 slot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. But that'll get you 10 gold on the auction house. If that shitty ring of mine did. Well, I can't say shitty. It was still fine.
It's auctioning for 80 silver, sadly.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
There's so many. I think that's a fairly common drop in here, or one of the drops, and there's so many people farming this instance.
Maybe I need to go get me some bag.
Thank you, Slash.
Yeah.
At least somebody
That's not bad for 10 slot bags now.
can appreciate my sack.
You get some bags for the waylaid supplies rep. You can buy some good bags from the vendor for that too.
I'm neutral with them. I'm not grinding for faction.
That
I
whole
don't know if
having
this
to
is
go
gonna be
back
all
to-
of them or not.
That whole having to go back to town every single time you get one.
That is such a dumb mechanic. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking on that one.
They changed the runes to be under friendly instead of honored, so it's not so bad anymore.
Yeah, that's better. But
That's still 30 turn-ins.
yeah, you really.
Good.
Oh wow, random.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
We're all gonna agree.
If some, I mean, obviously, if somebody wants it, you should need it. But otherwise, you gotta greet it.
That one's going for 75 gold.
Good lord. Theoretically.
Looks like a shaman weapon to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Level
that's why we can
26,
use
so I
it
can't
anyway.
even use it. Yeah,
If anybody wants it, you're welcome to.
I wanted to sell.
Which order you want to kill? You might want to tag these first. Probably kill the lower level one first.
Yeah, well, I suppose we're
Build-
gonna do skull, and then that thing, and then this guy last.
No, X is always second. Who in what world is X
Why the-
second?
X-
Not second.
X is don't attack this thing. What the
What?
fuck?
No, X is delete
X is always
this.
second.
It's a big old red X.
No.
If it's skull first,
As
then
in,
X.
as in, don't fucking touch.
Oh shit, my
Or I could try
What?
sheeping.
Where is Hunter Trap or usually?
I can sheep one of them.
just kill him. Just kill him. If this doesn't work, we'll actually do CC, but I don't think we're gonna need to.
But no, it's always been skull X.
Yeah,
That's
always. Yeah.
always.
In no world has it ever been. Any... Oh, you were doing the trap thing. Oh. Well.
That's where to say for
Danger noodle, no. All right, let me try to get this guy now. Killing our healer.
He doesn't have taunt on. It's just that lightning breath does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah,
Hey.
no, it's all right.
Your AE heal
It's-
looks nice, Jason.
Even with these guys, with my AOE, I mean, it's hard to get everything.
You gotta wait till 3 Sunders, guys.
Yeah, now look at my AoE heal.
Oh, I walked away.
Yeah, I'm healing with the wand. Actually, that wasn't that bad. It was like 30 to 40 a tick.
It's pretty good shoulders.
Lose stamina though.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, mine's better out of whatchamacallit.
I mean, I would
Gotta
not
think eat.
wouldn't wear
You
them.
don't want those? Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something. Thank you, Clancy. I'll update that in a minute.
There's those like Crusader Kings.
Which is definitely what we're playing right after this. Absolutely.
We can always play some Icarus.
I saw you guys playing that.
Jesus,
last
that's
night.
random.
Is that pretty good?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Looks interesting. Is it a set
Yeah, I'm
map
in-
or is it a randomized map?
There's 3 set maps.
All right, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Silence is acceptance.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah, he's going to attack me now.
I wonder if you can get 10 people in this zone, like you could in the original old days.
Like, make it a raid?
Yeah. Like you
I'd
don't
be able
We
to.
can try it.
you
Jesus.
don't get XP, but
I'm trying to heal you, man, but God,
I
they're hitting
mean, we
hard.
don't get XP anyway right now, so.
exactly.
If y'all want, if y'all are about done, aren't you?
Yeah, if
No.
they go one more level up, we're not going to be able to do anything because he's
Yeah.
resisting everything.
You got 7 for Blackfathom though.
What level is he? 31.
Told you.
Quick turn on taunt.
As soon as y'all get that 9th person, I'll jump over on my character.
Mm-hmm.
You say night burst.
Easy.
I guess I'm the only one that can res.
Yeah, I'm also not seeing fucking where I can see my resists. Well, those are like 31, right?
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough.
Yeah. I'm assuming the ones past this are at 29, 29. We can kill those, I guess. Once we run into a group of 30 or 31s again, we can wrap and go do BFD because Bug is definitely logging in, and I'll
Probably get some pugs.
let's see how much we can do without Bugs. And I'll switch to the shaman and
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm just finishing up a farm or a barn real fast on this game. Jason, I got us a moa and a buffalo in a barn.
Nice.
Lava burst. I love this spell.
all right. I updated the YouTube thing.
Is that the guy on the second guy? Is this guy path? Does he go back?
I think he just stays up there.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him move the whole time.
Bastard. All right, let's check out this guy first. What? He moved. Oh, nice. We got just the one.
Well, Succubus Pet does the most damage. And is the sexiest. So of course I'm going to use the Succubus Pet. For both those reasons. Why would you use anything else?
That wind serpent's pretty sexy.
I mean, if you're weird-ass furry, which clearly you are.
Yeah, two on the right.
Ooh, those are 30s. Well, 30 out of 29.
We were taking 31s on a minute ago, so I think we'll be all right.
I mean, he died in the process, but
Small price to pay.
I mean, it is.
Gonna move him back a little bit. Damn it, Danger Noodle. Yeah, resists.
Sometimes I wish, like, normal dungeons had mobs with this much hit points, but not this much resistance.
I can't tank anymore. My pants lost all the durability, so I don't have Way of Earth anymore.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have any backup pants.
I've had that happen too. Where, like, I think it was my pants too, maybe it's my gloves, like something broke, and then I was like, well, there goes that tanking ability. We can head back because there's really nothing else. I mean, the next boss is probably gonna be even higher level, and it would be a roll.
You're dazed. Is that because your pants are broken?
We can see the other boss from right here.
What level is that kid?
Spearhide, Razerfen Spearhide's 29. Ooh, 32.
Oh yeah, that would be. I mean, I still think it would be doable
Yeah, we could do 32.
because we have the. Oh, that's a rare.
No,
Attack.
are
you sure?
They're his guards.
Oh.
They're always like that for some reason.
Oh yeah, go ahead. And we'll keep going. See if we can get to the boss. Well, wait, your pants are broke. Well, we can. If you want a hearth, we can summon you back.
You have to run to the entrance.
Oh right. Oh, they never fixed that. All right.
I can. Does anybody have? If you have any wool, I could probably make a pair of pants.
Well, just.
I've got 5 wool.
I mean, just.
I have 4.
It's probably gonna be.
How many do you need?
Here, give me some wool. I bet I can make a pair of pants. Hold on. I have fine thread as well.
I got 2.
I've got 5 fine thread.
Who the hell carries thread with them?
Let me see.
Are you
Dang it.
complaining that I have fine thread that he can use to make pants so that he can continue tanking?
Not complaining so much as mocking.
And yet, it came in useful, did it not?
I need one more. I need one more cloth, wool. Or
Wool.
sorry, 3 more wool.
I got 2 more.
Have I got 1 more wool?
Nope. Maybe we can kill some more ads on the other side.
Damn it. That's just 7.
Dang it! Do you have any wool cloth?
Oh, patrollers are back up. And they're coming this way.
No.
Tremos?
Silk.
I gave you everything I had.
Damn. All right.
Maybe we could try winging it with.
Well, kill these 2 ads, and maybe one of them have a wool.
All right. Yeah, these guys shouldn't be too bad.
Where's the reagent vendor in Orgrimmar?
Backside of the
Over
flight path.
There you go.
I need to get some maple seeds so I can res people every 30 minutes.
All right. Any wool on these suckers?
I cannot loot.
We got an old boot.
Did anybody pick up any gray leather or cloth pants they can give him?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got gray, I can use that.
Oh, no,
Gray
no.
or what?
Oh my god, just go to the entrance. Well, I guess the problem is, let's just go. Let's just go. His pants are broke. Because if he hurts, we go kill the boss. His hurt's not going to be up for him to go all the way back to BFD or whatever. Which I guess we could summon him there as well. Yeah, just go if y'all want to kill this boss.
You guys want me to hearth?
I mean, I could go either way. I'd rather just... I mean, I guess we can keep trying this real quick. We'll keep doing this. Go in Earth, and we'll summon you back. Also, you should get a mod that auto-repairs everything you have whenever you go to a vendor.
Doesn't help when I die 3 times in a dungeon.
I mean, it shouldn't have broke your pants that quick. A death is like, what, 10%?
It also is only certain vendors.
Yeah, and I do have auto repair on.
Did you want to try to convert it to a raid and see if we can kill it in raid too for the loot?
Yeah, it should allow you in here. The only thing with the raid part is not doing quests.
So we're going to be summoning anyway.
Yeah, I guess we could try it. Let's see.
Where are you hearthing back to, Jugs? Org?
Ashenvale.
Oh, I think there's a repair guy in the main town there.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Ash repaired.
I will help summon him, but then I have to step to the restroom real quick.
Oh,
I
maybe I got a
think-
greater astral. I'm ready for a summon when you guys are at the entrance.
We're ready.
There it is.
It might be okay anyway. I can run from the dungeon and ghost form up to Light Path anyway.
And I'm gonna summon these 2 other nerds too. Bug, are you paying attention?
I'll be right back. Be right back.
Well, he's getting a summon whether he's paying attention or not.
I said I'm paying attention.
Jug, why do you have the permanent dazed stars above your head? What is it?
Debuff.
I've been affected by Mind Tremor, and I cannot purge it. Casting speed is reduced by 20%. Man, these guys suck.
There you go.
Hey, thanks. My
You're
man.
messed up now.
Maybe I won't die anymore.
I'm sure that'll be the difference.
I mean, we have 2 healers now, so looking good.
Technically, I can off heal too.
I could switch to healing runes and heal myself.
I never knew you could take a raid and do it. I guess I never tried.
This is the RFK raid now, boys.
Serious business.
You guys are going down.
Getting all the blues.
I'd rather this than fucking Gnomragon. Ugh.
Can't wait.
Like,
I'm back and headed back in.
why no? Everybody hates Gnomragon. Why?
Because it's so big.
And it's
I
full of
guess.
gnomes.
Killing
Okay.
gnomes is a plus.
That's the only plus.
I wonder how the difficulty spike is going to be. BFD is pretty easy.
Probably not too big, but I bet there will be one though. Because I mean, it makes sense that they wanted Blackfathom to be fairly easy.
Is everybody here? Where did
No.
Mouse is a little behind, right?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Are we missing?
Yes. You guys kill everything over here?
We're missing a hunter too.
Yeah, Manu.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Mono's up ahead of me, so I'll probably beat him there.
They're taunting me with stuff I can't pick yet.
What is it?
Fade leaf.
Oh,
Great.
yeah.
Grave moss is in here too somewhere.
You get extra buffs now too. Mark of the Wild and Fortitude.
Oh, yeah. This is...
Well, some people get fortitude.
I'm getting spoiled. I'm going to pull things on the left first. Just because. You all ready?
Yeah.
Let me buff everybody.
Alright.
And let me get some mana back.
VT, I'm just gonna wait until you call out a battle res. So
What?
if you want somebody battle resed, just tell me.
Oh.
I got rebirth. So
Battle res me.
I was gonna save it for the tank or the heal, but if you want somebody specific, tell me.
Alright. Alright, you
All
good,
right.
Tremos?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Oh, I'll mark these guys. Oh, god damn it. How do I... My marks are gone now that we're in a raid.
I don't know why, but I'll.
Oh, because he's not assist or anything.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't want
You gotta make raid
randos.
assist.
Oh, we're not
Are we-
doing.
The fucking X is second, whatever.
And that's been that way forever. I have never heard anybody ever do it any difference.
That's so dumb.
It's so weird.
It's always been.
It's a big old X saying, don't do anything to this.
That has never been a thing.
Yeah, it's literally never. What weird backwater server were you using? Who just leveled? Oh, I guess there's a pet.
pet.
Piece of shit.
I hope my wife didn't just back into something. Uh-oh. She had to my wife was backing down the driveway, which is right next to the office window, and she suddenly pulled back up and stopped. Yeah, there's resisting. I'm out of mana now too.
Hey, you'll be fine. I want to pull him back though when he runs.
I wish I had AoE.
I wouldn't even bother AoE on these guys. Probably the damage would be so weak because it resists.
I would love to AoE these guys. It'd be so much easier to heal.
My XP took a shit now that we were in a raid. Alright, get on MP.
I want full for the boss. So one more second.
I made you assist so you can mark stuff.
All right, I'm good to go.
Want to try CC? I don't know.
I mean,
Alright, here we go.
you're not gonna mark?
Hold on. Alright, no.
I-
hold on, bear with me, jeez.
I can sheep, by the way.
You want
Well-
to try to sheep this guy?
Yeah,
He
I'll
might
sheep.
resist though.
You played.
It's 29, but I can spam it. It's not that bad.
Alright, here we go.
Victory for Gavagan.
Got him.
What do you got, feared?
Jesus. Resistors are insane on this dude. Which is not surprising.
Yeah, go down like a raid.
Somebody work sheep,
Do we want to just burn the ad?
and now he's resisting everything. There we go.
Just,
I got him.
Let's get
Oh,
get the
hey,
ad. Get the
just
ad.
kill him. They're pretty weak.
I went down pretty quickly.
The hell?
Yeah, that's a nice pole arm. You guys got the freaking hunter drops. What the heck is this?
I know.
The hunters are the only ones that have gotten gear so far. Rigged.
That's the way it always works.
And actually use that too.
Thanks,
It's
Blizzard.
24.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's a nice warrior weapon.
Yeah, that is.
Squire's level 20, nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I can disenchant it if we just want to auction. If we just want to roll for
I mean-
the gem.
You could also use it for enhance if you ever decide to go that route.
with how buff dual wield enhance is right now, I don't know if you'd want to.
Maybe. I mean, who knows what's going to be when it changes.
Yeah,
And-
everybody slash roll.
I don't want it at all. I'm fine.
For what?
Oh, I can't believe you ninja'd that. My one goal.
For a small glowing shard, it sells for 30 silver.
I'm
That's
number
it?
one.
Wow.
I won.
You'd have been better off
Nice roll.
selling that to the vendor.
Oh, it sold for
I don't-
13.
You haven't scanned lately.
Oh
have you?
yeah, it would have been 99. Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
I just scanned before summoning in, and it's a gold 50 for that shard.
Oh, for the,
The
shards
shard?
gold 50 now?
Yeah.
They were,
I
like,
got 30.
they were like 45 gold last time I scanned, like 2 days ago.
Small glowing shards?
That's what it's showing.
Because I scanned earlier and it's still showing 30 silver for me.
Yeah, I see 30 silver as well. I thought
see
I was
40
gonna get large
silver.
out of it.
All right. Do y'all want to keep going with this or go to BFD? I mean, I'd rather do BFD. This we're not going to get a lot of cool shit out of here that we can actually use. It's fun to try it, but we're getting to the point where like at least half of my spells are getting resisted.
Let's go to,
Whichever.
yeah, Hearth out then, or are we?
Yeah, I'm going to hearth out, and if 2 other people can get there, we'll be good. Don't forget to repair. Well, no, I guess I can summon you guys, and then on my shaman I can run over or whatever.
Are you gonna
I have the
shaman
flight
tank?
path up. Five
Oh, wait, this
flight
is-
path up there anyways, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. It has a flight path. Fuck that. I'm gonna camp then.
If it goes. Well, somebody's hearth is down, so
I'm running out with jugs. That's fine. I'm bound on the other side of the planet.
I'm switching. Wait, how is this not? Wait, what? How is this not an inn? What?
It is.
The
It
fuck?
was the other day when I stayed there.
What the hell?
how is what not an inn?
You have to be in the back room.
Oh wow, that's very specific.
Yeah, there you go.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's like no.
Brad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
makes no
several places that are like that are just stupid with the inn.
Did you ever switch lead to anybody?
Yeah, I gave it to Jugs.
I'll get these guys.
What now?
Just run them off.
Trust no one.
Gotta sell real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, the way they did the supply, like I like the idea of fighting the supplies, but like you say, like having to run back every time is really fucking stupid. And they did it just because it's a time sink, right? That's literally the only reason they did it.
I mean, if it was like a zone main town, like if you had to go to the crossroads, if you are in the Barrens or something like that, it would be slightly better. I mean, it would actually be a lot better.
Watch
But-
your back.
Or make it like unique
What would
3
you
or
ask
something like that where you can hold 3.
Yeah.
Stack at least a couple of them to make it worthwhile going back.
Yeah, that was a super douchey move on their part.
They're just showing off, Jugs.
Beware the living.
Sup, Rocket? How's it going? We're about to try BFD. Also, invite me to the raid. Oh, excuse me.
Not just try. No, 7-man BFD.
Easy.
So who's tanking?
I will be this time. If and when we do in the future, we can swap out, because I know some other people wanted to try tanking and stuff and healing, so we can swap around.
Who's going to be the second tank?
I don't know, whoever wants to.
I'm going to switch back to my single target heal. Since we've got Donnie, I'm assuming you're going to heal as well.
Assume so.
Have fun pooping out your dog, ponies.
This pony's not gonna raid with us.
Yeah, he just said he was
Oh.
gonna go. He's parked there. He's just walking his dog real quick,
Oh,
or
god.
taking his dog out to poop, whatever. Not walking it.
It's shit in the dog.
Yep, pooping out that entire dog. Remind me to switch my runes. I got water shield on for soloing.
I can't remember, are there going to be a decent amount of AoE pulls or not in there?
No idea.
Yeah, it's good amount.
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
switch over to my AoE.
You gonna tank Vertigo?
Yeah. Which is
You've got your tank rune on your warlock.
I didn't know where it was at.
BFD.
Yeah, I knew it was outside, but I didn't look up exactly where it was. So I was like killing elites around there, and it didn't drop, and I got bored, so I gave up.
There's a rune, shaman rune, that you can't get until you enter BFD.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they give it to you as soon as you walk in the door. They're like, "Hey, you made it." Here you go.
You wish.
There's also a shaman room that I want to get, but it's behind a bunch of crap that I have to collect.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one's
Worst
Bullshit.
fucking thing in the world.
It-
I've saw,
Every class has to do that.
well, not every class has a good rune for it, though. You know what I mean?
yeah. Luckily, all my tank runes I could get. Like,
So
I had to run around a bit, but
there's 5 quests you have to do. It's not just a drop.
Yeah, I'm at the point with the Warlock. I'm pretty close to just looking it up because I found all the ones naturally that I think I'm going to find.
They get kind of convoluted once you
Yeah,
get
some
third area ones.
Yeah.
yeah, they're like I prefer the ones that you get just by exploring and then figuring out how to deal with whatever like the puzzle is. Like those are the best
Way to
ones.
tie like drops to stuff that are on ally side and
Yeah.
like 10% chance drops. Like,
Yeah, that's
chance
was really dumb.
Go way over here in the middle of nowhere and kill this one specific thing.
Yeah, those are dumb ones.
Ridge.
You don't need to summon me. I'm flight path up to Zoram.
And I still need a raid invite.
Who did you pass lead to?
Jugs.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad.
Because you ninja AFK'd.
Is there not a vendor up here?
There's a fishing vendor. He's beside one of the huts.
This guy right here.
It's not attention problems, it's listening problems, which I'm assuming Jugs probably was
Yeah, he does not.
stepped away or had a family thing come up. At least that's the excuse I'm going to give him.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and not listen anymore. Be right back.
I'm actually going to do that too. Actually, I meant to do it before when I got on the Zeppelin.
And just wait to get on the flight path and head out.
Yeah. That'll take long enough.
Where are these? Shows there's 2 quests up here.
Then we're gonna go to retail and 7-man that raid too, right?
Hell yeah.
Probably have a better chance of doing it.
What, this? No. This is going to be... I don't think this is going to be too tough. Like I said, I've intentionally not like watched any raids because I wanted to go in. I know some people have done it, and that's fine. But I kind of wanted to go into it blind and just see what it was up. But I did like do search on like, you know, how tough it was going to be and all that. And everybody was saying at the very least the first 4 to 5 bosses are a cakewalk.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I mean it's a low level like intro raid. I think they wanted it to be easy. I mean, you know, most people at this point surely have raided something, but still they probably didn't want to start you out doing like crazy mechanics like Gar, where you've got to have, you know, 8 different ads selected by different people.
Oh,
that shit
that was so awful.
It really was.
Like, we hate warlocks, but for this fight, you need 8 of them.
Yeah, or you got to like off tank them with stuff, and just the pre-targeting was so tedious because that was before. I'm pretty sure that was before marking was in the game. So if you clicked it, by God, you had to be damn sure you didn't misclick because they're constantly moving around and shit. Like that kind of stuff was just tedious to do.
The original 4 horsemen.
I didn't even remember.
8 tanks.
I wasn't gonna go good enough to do the original. It wasn't until Wrath that I got to do that.
You pretty much wanted 8 warrior tanks.
Well, yeah, because warriors were the only things that could tank back then, really.
They were definitely the best because like you could get away with a druid sometimes, but it was awful. Like it was rough on the healers. All right, I'm gonna fly out to outpost and go bathroom real quick.
Yeah, really depended on what the boss did.
Druids are pretty spiky since they were agi tanks, so like if they took a hit, it was a big one.
Yeah, like anything beyond just being a big meat sack, druids weren't great at.
Okay. Didn't know there was a patrol coming through here.
You're where?
Blackfathom.
Oh, are you in the zone?
I was in the cave. You know how you have to go through the little shrine, go through the water, and be in the cave?
Yep.
I was in the cave, like off to the side, stealth in a corner, and a mob came by and killed me.
Yeah, that whole place is full of elites.
Yeah, I just didn't expect a 25 elite to walk into the corner and see me.
Should have rolled a night elf for that good stealth.
And I thought Prowl was good enough, but I guess not.
Is there an actual Silk Song gameplay trailer? Or is it a like a story trailer type deal? Still no date. Yeah, that's not at this point surprising. I mean, really it should be more surprising the longer it takes, but it's one of those games that I've mentally just put in the back of my mind that when it comes out, it'll come out. But I'm just like Vampire Bloodlines, which I mean, Bloodline 2 is a whole different thing. Like even with a new developer, my expectations are pretty damn low. Especially with Malkavians not being one of the races at launch. Like that's insane. Like the most like talked about playthrough, and you're because that makes me think. Well, they said one of the reasons they were putting because I don't know if they've confirmed Malkavian for the DLC or people are just assuming it's going to be, because they've said for the first DLC there'll be 2. And I think the devs did say something along the lines of they wanted to make sure I guess the 2 DLC races are different enough that they're going to require significant like work and accounting for their playthroughs. So Malkavian would make sense and Nosferatu would make sense. So I'm guessing those are the last 2. Sup, Yolinar?
These elites drop a note that gives you a quest.
That's probably a quest. Jesus, I can't talk.
No,
No.
it's a basic quest.
Oh, is it? Because I never got one, and I killed quite a few on my warlock. At least I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Fuck, I don't know.
The Naga's down in the cave.
Look,
What do you need?
Wait, where is the vendor here? Oh, there he is.
You come get the voodoo.
There's only a guy who sells fish.
Well, I'm going to run back to the town and turn this quest in.
You be careful, man.
Aren't you special?
Well, if we clear out down there, maybe we can get everybody this quest. Manu, you running here?
Yes,
Damn it, Manu.
Why?
because I have never been over there.
Manu, where are you right now? Oh, he's kind of close.
Almost here. Yeah, he's almost here.
We keep most of my single target damage, and I'll just go with Living Flame for my AoE.
Manu, when you get here, come down here and get the flight path from the city.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Well, I'm guessing they don't want to say anything. I feel like the fact they're not saying anything is it's in a development state where they themselves don't even know, which is, I mean, kind of scary. I mean, You know, if they've got enough money to support the development for a long time, then I mean that's fine, I guess. But it's either that or they're just super paranoid about giving a rough time frame and then not meeting it and pissing people off. One of those two, I feel like, is probably the case. Yeah, silence isn't the answer. They should at least say, look, we know you want one. Here's why we're not giving you one. Whether it be because, like I say, like, you know, they don't want to disappoint. I mean, they can just give the PR answer of, well, we don't want to give you one because we're afraid that we'll fall short and have to move it and people will be disappointed. Like, give that generic answer if you want. But something.
They added stuff to the outside here. The reavers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
You talking about like the cultists out there or whatever?
Yeah.
They did that when everybody made the big stink about the warlock thing.
Are those the ones that's supposed to drop the warlock rune?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I killed a couple of those on the warlock and I didn't get shit. So I.
Well, did you have the quest?
No, I never.
1/3 of the thing that you need for one part of the warlock rune.
Yeah, you have to be like on the quest. And, yeah.
No, I didn't find any quest for it.
Yeah, that one's kind of a bit.
Yeah, they're not very good at finding that line on what's fun
for the warlocks, but not for the shamans who actually have to go into the raid to get their rune.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't. I think putting runes in raids is a bad idea. In dungeons, fine. In raids is kind of shitty. Like it's unless, like, I don't know. Maybe one for each class, and like maybe if they're not like essential. Because I've heard the rogue tanking runes are way overly difficult to get, which was really, again, another really stupid idea on Blizzard's part. Because when you're introducing a whole new like possible job or whatever with this thing, the first thing people want to do is try out the new job, and then being like, oh, you have to like jump through all these crazy hoops to get it is really dumb design. Those should be fairly easy to get. Like the shaman ones were reasonable, I felt. Like I didn't remember what they were, but like getting them wasn't too crazy difficult. And that's the way it should be. But yeah, putting them in raids and stuff is pretty lame. Hopefully don't do that anymore. Stuff like that is definitely one of those like what the fuck were they thinking type stuff. Like you really, and not just with Blizzard and WoW, but like with when companies make decisions like that, and then the thing that everybody on Earth but them knew would happens, and they're like Pikachu shock face, like, oh my gosh, who could have seen this? It's like, well, literally everyone but you saw this coming. Like with the whole like Twitch thing. With like, oh, you can have artistic nudity. Oh, okay. Well, then now every channel, or, you know, now people are going to have tons and tons of like nude art everywhere. It's like, oh gosh, who could have foreseen this? It's like, well, obviously people are going to do that. At least at first, right? Like it's one of those things that I think would have died down eventually once the shock factor happened. But of course, at least for the first week or two, people are going to go nuts with it. And the fact they didn't see that is just brainless. And of course the whole Blizzard, like, how could they have not been excited about Diablo on phones?
I'm back, by the way. Sorry for the wait.
Well,
You guys do it on phone, don't you?
Me and Jason are down here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're up top. Who's, let's see. Okay, I think it's just Jugs.
I can get into the instance if you guys are already in.
Well, yeah, I figured it'd be easiest to go in together. I mean, the elites are probably all dead, but it's just smarter to wait because we don't that way avoid any potential like, oh, something spawned on me, now I dead and I need a res and I need let's just go together. Waiting here or waiting at the entrance doesn't really matter.
There's actually there's a logout skip that you can use. It teleports you to the entrance.
Mm.
Speedrunner strats. Man.
But yeah, I'd really love to be a fly on the wall. All right, let's go. Love to be a fly on the wall sometimes when they make these decisions.
I can't believe I can't do a focus.
I think bro control. Are you AFK?
No, I'm trying to get a spell set up, but
Oh. Well, if you want to just
Me
come
just
with us,
blend
we'll, yeah, once we get in. I mean, these are not very tough. I was soloing these with my lock, because like I said, I was thinking the rune might be in here. Because I knew it was like outside of this area, or outside the raid or whatever.
The most annoying thing in here is the frostbolt.
There's an... Oh, you mean for mages. You mean runes,
Yeah.
wise.
Oh.
Yeah, I still wasn't looking stuff up. Oh, speaking
That
of...
one is gonna be tough to figure out on your own.
That's gonna kill these. Fighting casters that snare underwater.
That's snare and heal.
Of course, yeah. And they don't melee much, so I can't get my mana from blocking.
If you're gonna be main tank, I can switch to shamanistic rage, which will help us get some mana back.
That works.
Hey, there's a quest.
I'm out of mana, by the way, but these are pretty easy, so I'm not too worried about it.
Did you get the quests?
No. Are the quests for the raid part?
Yeah.
Once we get in the raid, I will buff everybody with intellect, and I
Alright,
make
come
a
on.
bunch more water. So.
That's just that other doofus fighting something. The dwarf can deal with his own shit.
I got a rogue on me. He's turned there.
Jackass.
Oh, okay. Apparently they changed something up with the temporal beacon, so now I can put it on multiple people.
Oh, nice. Really, they didn't hit both. Get out of here with that.
48 mana every 1 second. That's pretty sweet.
That is
How
very
much
nice.
mana? You said how much every second?
48.
Oh yeah, you have a shield, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like right here. We're just gonna run in.
Yeah. Don't see why not. There'll be people running around with all kinds of shit.
I was thinking, you said 48. I was like, I was getting 64 per second with mine. I'm dual wield as well.
I don't have my dual wield set up with me. Nor do I have the dual wield rune.
I don't have the attack, the hit dual wield rune, but it still
Any-
does insane damage.
Anybody that wants water, trade with the mage.
And anybody who wants fort buff, stay the fuck still.
Thank you.
Does anybody need Mark of the Wild?
I do.
Who's I do?
I think that was Manu.
Got some dudes walking up on us. Oh, you see him.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep,
Probably should
sir.
have changed that, but I'm back up. Brother control.
Bug.
Yeah. Well,
They're back. Yeah, they're turning.
Mono, you have Mark of the Wild already.
I know. I didn't say anything.
Oh,
He said I do.
No.
somebody did. Sound like from like another room.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right, I got
Yep.
thorns on both of y'all. So
All right, anybody need any buffs or anything before we go?
Thank you, Jason.
I need might, please.
So no. I'm assuming there's might be invisible shit here. I don't know if that skittering crustacean comes or not. Nope. Yep.
Oh boy, a Murloc then.
Get a hold on that. I got attacked. God, I forgot how much mana completely sucks ass on Shaman. They've always made it. I don't know why. That's been always been a consistent theme with them. They do not like Shaman to have mana.
They don't like shamans at all.
Yeah, they're not huge fans. Somebody's tired. I'll probably switch to the Moon Chick if she aggroes. Oh, solo, nice. Well, it's not elite. Lock boxes. Somebody's on the wrong one already. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, we have to hit this thing.
Alright, I'm getting mana first. Never mind.
Torrent return. Yeah.
Someone already touched it. I got Shamanistic Rage up at least, so it should help you out.
Are you still using something to pull aggro?
No.
Are you sure? You use an Earth Shock?
I have
No.
I have Earthstrike, but it doesn't have taunt on it.
We got
But I'm at a
back here.
where?
Bring it to the tank.
Where's here?
Bring it to the tank.
It was on Stolen Vertigo. He had it.
Oh, I'm right here.
I was
No
just
problem.
saying before we ran off.
Oh, no, well, yeah, I mean, I'm fighting it, so no. Oh, let me get mana again. Yeah, if you keep pulling aggro, I can't get the thing. Well, we'll double check in a minute. Because I'm blasting him with aggro shit, and you're still pulling somehow.
Because he's number 2 on DPS.
No, it shouldn't be doing it.
That lava burst crit.
Could have been.
All my lava bursts are going to crit because I make sure Flame Shock is on.
Didn't I get Water Walk yet?
We have water breathing.
We gotta go
have
down
to go
anyway.
Yeah, we gotta go down.
There's another one of those stones down there.
All right, let me give that to everybody real quick.
All right. So the bubbles will give you breath underneath there, but there will be these little storms that,
Oh, no,
pop up
that's-
that will rapidly drain your breath and suck you underneath as well. So if we have water breathing, it would be helpful right now.
No, we don't have a
We don't have
Warlock.
a warlock.
Does anybody have any shiny fish scales?
I do.
If you give them to me, I
one.
can give everybody water breathing.
I thought yours was water walking, not water breathing.
They get
No, water
both.
breathing.
I've got one.
Oh.
All right, well, we'll just deal with that.
Hold on, Tez Dingo.
Don't worry about giving me water breathing, because if I start dying, I can just switch to aquatic.
All right, it'll do the next one.
Oh, he's undead.
Okay.
It'll still be helpful.
If you haven't put your foot in the water, it gives you that debuff.
What's it saying?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you gotta stay in. You gotta stay in the bubbles then.
Breath
That's-
is
No.
reduced by 70.
No, you don't want to take the bubbles unless you need to.
Oh, they pop. Okay. These okay. Those are elite. I'm not worried about making aggro on these. These are pretty. Well, no, you're still getting fucked up somehow.
What'd you do, Bug?
I was taking damage from breath.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes really fast.
Thought you pulled aggro or something.
A couple of seconds.
Yeah, it does not take long.
Yeah, be careful in your tab targeting there.
Aggro of,
Yes,
crap.
because you attacked it. Be careful what you're attacking. Those are not aggro. Well, unless you attack them.
Where the hell is he running?
Alright. Do I need to hit the stone down here?
Oh, yeah. My bad. Forgot about that part.
Go for it, Bug.
Says I'm too far away.
You're too fat.
Oh, yeah, I can keep
Oh,
going.
you had to be lower on it.
Oh. To the base.
There's a underwater tornado that kind of heading towards us.
Yeah, be careful of the tornadoes. And watch your breath.
Yep. It pulled me in anyways.
Yeah, careful of the tornadoes.
Yep. There's like 4 of them now.
That just got me.
That feels like a boss mechanic is about to hit us. There's still gonna be tornadoes, aren't there?
Probably. So we guess we're going to the surface over here now?
Over to the south, yeah.
You got one more stone, maybe? The rule of 3?
Mm-hmm.
Probably a safe bet.
Do we want to hit the stone?
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. How is the spell missing? Like, instead of it say it's resisting. That's kind of weird.
Its nature is it?
I mean, it should say resist, not like miss.
Alright, be careful.
Yep, looks like the boss is open.
Yeah.
Be
Jumping
careful of just
puzzle.
getting too close.
My pets will have fun getting... Well, they should warp over, I think.
Ooh, maybe he has a one-shot mechanic spout like in the Panda Land one.
Oh, God.
Alright, so I'm assuming maybe... Well, I guess just follow me, I guess. Not guess, just do follow me. Always follow me.
No, you guess.
Yeah, of course, we go right in the water.
Yeah, both healers just fell because we're athletic.
Good job, boys.
Uh-oh.
Can't be interrupted, it looks like.
I'll try to heal while you guys are down there.
We're up.
Watch out,
what's
Husband,
that?
move.
Oh, you're gonna blow up something, aren't you? Oh, that's a big range.
Yeah. You knock both tanks off.
Yeah, not gonna
And
do
both healers.
I got knocked to the other platform, actually.
I'm
So I'm all right.
slowly swimming.
We got an add-on.
now.
We got an add-on karate expert. I'll grab it.
All right, I'm still trying to get out of the water.
Oh.
Slowly making my way across.
Charge on me.
My
So
way
stay away
downtown.
from me. Oh.
All right, I've got him back on me.
Yep. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, that's weird.
Ed is dead.
Oh shit. Well, he knocked me back in the water again. I didn't see what he
Try
was
to get
doing.
him.
It seems like if you get the debuff, you jump in the water, so you don't blow other people up. Maybe.
That time he did some ability that pushed me back. I don't,
My deadly boss mod tells me to jump in the water when I get that the debuff.
If you get the debuff, jump in the water, and you should bounce back onto the platform.
Ah.
all right, I'm back again.
Pets are kind of useless because I guess I can't make it over here.
I'm gonna try to top some people off.
Oh, I missed the platform. I'm coming back up. I got an ad on me.
Can't see you, Jugs.
I know.
Yep.
I'm on the west side. I'm trying to heal myself. I should be okay. Never mind. I got bounced.
I got bounced as well.
Yep.
Where y'all at?
In the water.
I'm
Getting back
coming
up.
towards the platform. I could use some help.
I'm kind of trying to watch. I don't really have any good ranged aggro.
I got bounced in the water.
You gotta pay attention to that debuff. Jason, it's on you.
Yep, I'm in the water.
I got knocked in again.
Yep, same.
I don't think I had it.
Killed me. Shit, I was in the water. What the fuck? I
Jesus.
guess I had to be under the water.
These ads are annoying.
Where's your
Yeah,
body
me?
at,
It's
Jason?
on me. I'm moving the water.
I'm at the way up to the platform.
I can't make this jump while I'm cross-bolted.
Dead.
Do you want me to res one or wipe it?
If you
Res
me,
one.
I won't take the res until after everybody's dead, and then I can res somebody to
Can he
to
do?
revive the group.
Can he?
It's on the pet right now. We can still try to salvage this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and give her a whirl. Fuck it. Is it half?
All right. You're going to be one healer
Oh, well,
if I can even get back up there.
no, yeah,
It's,
yeah, I'm
it's a
dead.
wipe already.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
Just
I
release
should've
from back.
saved it then. I should have fucking.
nah, no, it doesn't matter. All right,
The ads are what killed us. It wasn't
Yeah.
the boss.
so we can go and.
No, what
Wipe.
killed us is people not paying attention.
Well, can the pets get that fucking debuff? Oh wait, oh, you res inside. Okay,
I'm not sure.
because I kept getting blown up.
Can.
Wait, what? The fuck?
Hold on. Where are
It's
you
because
at?
not.
Why can't I go in?
All right. Wait.
Because the battle's still happening.
Wait. He despawned. I can res people.
We still have people alive inside.
Oh wait, okay. Well, I'm running in.
We can go in. We can
You
go
should
in now.
be. You should be able to go in now. Where are you, Bug?
Nope.
I'm in.
There it goes.
Yeah, I think the pets maybe can get the debuff too, because I would kept getting knocked back. I mean, unless the tank can get it. I kept looking, but I didn't see it. But he might have got me when I wasn't looking. But
He has the depth charge, but he also has a knockback.
oh well. All right.
And there's a storm that goes down that hits lightning for everybody in the area. So watch out for that.
Yeah, that.
And you just pulled the boss.
Oh fuck!
Wait, how?
I was in the water and he just started shooting me.
Stay back here.
Okay.
Stay back here.
Yeah, Steve, I was too. He shouldn't have aggroed from there.
Yeah, I was just in the water swimming and he just started shooting me.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from his platform.
I don't know
We're
if
just
he's
gonna.
going to despawn or not.
I don't think he despawns.
He did.
We
He
fight
did
him,
when
right?
I was the only one alive.
Yeah, give him a minute because he can't target anybody, so he'll probably reset.
Yep. I think he's about
Nope.
to reset. Maybe no.
Nope, you just double charge him.
He's hitting somebody. Oh, me now for some reason, even though I haven't moved.
Maybe under the bridge.
Oh, I should. Yeah.
I don't think he line of sights.
Well, I was too far for him to nuke, but then he just started nuking me anyway.
Try to get up under the bridge. Oh, somebody hit me with
I
depth
think
charge.
you have to be underwater. You can't be at the surface.
Yeah, for the depth charge, you have to be underwater, or it'll hit you anyways.
Is he reset yet?
He's
No.
on me.
I don't think he's gonna reset.
He did before.
Something is killing me, even though... What the fuck?
You're probably dying to breath.
No, I had a full breath bar.
Yeah, just wait. Reset. When we're walking back, just don't
Yeah, it seems pretty buggy.
don't get close to his platform.
I don't know. Hold on, wait for him to kill.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody's dead.
He seems pretty buggy, so definitely try to swim far away from him and down. Well, actually, let's heal and buff and stuff before we go, just in case. Yeah, I don't know if the pets can get the debuff. That's pretty shit. Hopefully they weren't stupid enough to allow that.
It's WoW Classic.
Yeah, I mean, it's new mechanics, so hopefully the devs have learned their lesson over 20 years.
It's WoW Classic.
And they fixed some stuff. Well, don't go yet. We're gonna buff here. This way, if and when somebody aggroes him, we can at least be buffed and not have to wipe again.
One of his things is Bubble Beam, a 10-second cast, knocks back anyone hit by in the front of Baron Aquanus. So he has a long cast that knocks back everybody in front of him.
Okay. I think I've seen him to do that, so I'll make extra effort to pay attention, because I think he does a little animation. I mean, he doesn't have any animations, but...
So kind of
Nice,
difficult.
that
You can
that
find
bubble
a
beam.
wall, maybe. I don't know if that'll prevent you from getting knocked back.
Well, if he just does it in front of him, if I move, I think he'll just shoot it while I'm where I was. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Need to make sure he's turned away from the party as often as possible. Anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't want to get knocked in the water. So
Anybody that wants buffs needs to stay still. We don't have AE buffs.
Well, if he's casting, he probably can't turn. So once he starts that, he can cast while he turn while he casts.
He'll turn while he's channeling that bubble thing.
Okay.
oh, then that's. So wait, then how do you avoid it as the tank not getting knocked in the water?
I thought this.
Well,
I have no idea.
What this is saying is 30 seconds in the pool, he'll cast Bubble Beam and begin to slowly turn counterclockwise, knocking back anybody. How they have it pictured is the healers are on the platform with them, off by that piece of rock. The melee is going to be behind him. Tanks, you want to face him away from where we are now. So on the other side of him. And then range can just be back on the platform, not even jump over.
So keep him facing the direction he's facing now. Is that what you're
Opposite
saying?
direction. His ass needs to be this way. He needs to be facing the other way.
Oh,
Okay.
weird. Okay. Well, I had him facing the other way, but I'll do that.
That's just what it's showing on Wowhead.
All right, we all buffed?
Yeah, my buffs are going to fall off soon, but yeah.
Wait, what?
10-minute buffs.
Oh, that's
The
fine.
thorns. Yeah.
Thorns, and then also my...
All right, swim out and down. Ugh, the breaths are dropping faster. It's really annoying, especially given how flaky he is with aggro.
The bubble gives you swim speed, by the way.
Oh, nice. All right, we ready? So I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna face him towards y'all, I guess.
Yeah, you're going to face him this way. You see that on the third platform, is where that rock is where it says for healers to be.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going.
Yeah, it shows range right about here. And then healers right here, so they get knocked back into that pillar.
Yep, charging 5.
All right, so he's just doing frostbolt right now.
Huston's got depth charge.
So get in the water.
Yes, underwater.
Oh.
And I got knocked
Yep.
over anyways.
Yeah, somebody didn't get in the water and depth charge blew us all back.
We could call it out. Whoever has it, tell him get in the water.
I
He did.
thought I did.
Yeah, he did.
2 people did.
I got depth charge now.
Heading back.
And I got knocked down again. Somebody had depth charge.
Yep.
No, that wasn't depth charge. I had depth charge on me. The other one is the.
Yeah, he probably did the other
Called
knockback.
something else.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm on him again.
All right, I was underwater with that one.
All right, so-
Did anybody get hit?
I did, but that might have been something different. I don't know. But I did get
I got
knocked back.
That's the bubble
Charge.
beam right there.
Ah, shit.
Danger noodle, no.
Motherfucker. I got knocked up anyways. And I got depth charged again. I'm gonna die.
I can't see you, Jason.
Yeah, you're
I'm
nowhere.
trying to
right.
heal myself. Alright, I was underwater and got hit with that.
Yeah, it still hits you even underwater, but it,
Eh.
It'll knock you out.
Where to go? Depth charge.
It was me. Me.
Oh, stolen vertigo.
Yeah.
Fuck your name.
Yeah, he's doing the AO. He's doing a spin. He's doing the spin thing.
yeah, he's doing the bubble beam.
I'm spinning him back around.
And it still knocked me the fuck off. And I got depth charge.
He's also immune to bleeds, so
I mean, he's elemental, so.
yeah, but that's like half my damage.
All right, he's kind of going ham now with aggro. I think he's doing the bubble thing. Yeah, bubble thing.
Bubble, so you might want to rotate.
Yep.
Okay, that pillar thing does not fucking work.
They might have patched it. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
it does
what
not.
it was showing.
It flies. We both just went swimming.
Well, he's
We got
dead
him.
anyway.
All right. Sub-Zero.
Hey, some mail that nobody can use.
Of course.
Oh, nice shoulders.
Yeah. I can need the things then disenchant them.
I
Roll for
might
the shard.
take the shoulders to swap out frost damage every once in a while.
Yeah, they need them then. And then jugs just need on the bangles, since literally no one can wear them. What?
Everybody slash roll, and then whoever wins, I'll give the shard to.
Just save them.
Yeah, just
Is your nice offhand? Or one hand?
Hey, everybody make sure you pick up your quest item.
Yeah. Nice sword and or offhand for
So Vertigo.
casters.
Where's the
Vertigo, make
quest
sure
item?
you especially pay
On
attention to
him.
that quest.
He has a quest item.
He does
Strange
not.
water.
Aside oh, I picked it up automatically. I'm a moron.
Yeah, bunch of stuff that sells for gold for me.
I switched the master loot, so what we'll do is we'll just do the standard, like, you know, if you actually will use it, just say I'll use it, even if it's for an off spec. Who gives a shit? And like, but do it off a spec you'll actually use, not be like your fourth off spec that you'll never realistically play, right?
Well, yeah. That's the only reason that's frost for me. So
Yeah,
frost is
That's your DPS spec.
I'm gonna go in because there's wanderers over there, so I want to cut it.
Does nobody want the large glimmering shard?
Keep those, man.
I keep those, yeah, because the people need enchants.
Alright. I mean, I already got some if people need enchants.
Oh,
I'm 145 enchanting.
why didn't you enchant them for us, sir? Before we
Yeah, what the fuck? That's why we lost, because we didn't have the chance. So,
Too busy dying in RFK.
everybody send your... Wait, stay back. I want to wait for those wanderers. Probably don't need to, but... Actually, and also, that was nice because my frost resist totem actually came in useful for once.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I think
Never again.
Yeah,
he went the
never
fuck
mind.
up. I think that fight went okay,
Yeah, I mean, again,
especially for 7-man.
yeah, we're 7-man in it. Most of us have never done it before. We didn't look shit up ahead of time.
Maybe 2-shot it. We're not going to count that wipe in between.
What wipe? You're talking about like a pug you did?
Y'all wiped before I got here?
Must have been a pug you were in.
Oh yeah, those guys.
That's what it sounds like. It's definitely pug behavior.
The sweet, sweet shaman mana.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. Oh, actual mana as a shaman is fucking terrible.
Use that busted rune. Honestly, you should probably tank it with water rune.
I've actually considered it, but you completely lose your AoE taunt ability. So it's have critical ability or not be out of mana constantly.
I still think it's
For
worth it.
the bosses, you don't really need the AoE. You don't need the Molten Blast.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't really need the mana either. That's the thing, is I don't need either. Motherfucking cocksucker.
But even for trash, there's 2 tanks.
Well, one tank's not tanking.
I was gonna say he should be in DPS spec.
Can be.
I mean,
what I'm saying.
but why? You don't need
So
it.
that you can have mana.
I mean, I can drink every few pulls. It's not a big deal. And I've got to get back in the habit too of Thank you. I got it. I can also manage the mana better once I get used to my flow.
Let's get onto that platform.
Why is Gamura Skull?
He's a boss.
He's a boss.
I know.
Do we want
This
to
is
kill all these other little?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm assuming
1,000 times yes.
because you know a certain hunter.
Watch out for Gamura. Get back to like the center of the island. He's gonna aggro whoever's over there.
Full when ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Wow, they're not even. Oh, there they are. Because they're not even social. What assholes.
Oops. Well, we're about to have an extra pull.
It's fine. They're doing no damage.
You resist thorns. Get the fuck out of here.
There's a green over here.
Motherfucker.
Move the other side of the island.
Did you change the loot rules?
Yeah, he went to master looter, so we can't loot anything.
It just makes the looting shit faster.
You got a green set of shoulders over here.
All right. Can I? All right, let me.
Fucking ninja that gold from us. Ready to go.
She can make it just master loot for like. Oh,
You'd be able to set a threshold.
yeah. Let me do that. Hold on, let me get mana real quick.
I think I was just fine with rolling. If you need it, you need it.
It's just a pain in the dick. It's just much easier with master loot for the raid boss shit. Way easier.
What? It's just if you need it, click need. If you don't, click. Other.
Well, because then you've got the whole like, well, I might use it, but I don't need it for this spec. I need it for an off spec. That shit.
There's none of those bitches in this raid right now.
It's not about being bitch. No.
We're all
No,
adults. here. We can just roll and go.
Bug. It has nothing to do with that. It's about, like, let's say, like, I wanted to heal, like, get a healing item. I was like, well, I would use that for healing spec, but it's not my main spec. So I want it, but if somebody else wants it for the main spec, I clearly don't want to take it, right?
But
That's what it's about.
That pearl you just
So-
got is worth 4 gold.
what I'm saying is the people
it?
we have in this raid don't do that shit.
No, Bug. Jesus
That's
Christ.
just it.
No, Bug. Never mind. So I'm gonna pull this guy in a second.
We got a pair of green shoulders here on this guy.
Here.
Those are good too.
Yeah,
Those are real good.
that'd be great on my warrior.
Now, when he comes around, so I can actually get a line of sight on him, we'll go.
All I remember about Gamera is that he spins around like a pinball and bounces all over the place.
Yeah, no clue what he does.
Turtle power.
We'll find out.
He has to say turtle power too when he does it.
He sure does.
Got a shield on him.
Somebody pulled that.
Forget it.
I can't dispel the shield.
Yeah, I can't purge it.
You can't purge it.
I know.
And Bubbles probably have something to do with it.
Stay on the boss. We got the ad.
Okay. Are they?
What happens if you? What happens if you
Are
hit a
these
bubble?
good bubbles or bad bubbles?
If you need mana, you can take a bubble. Otherwise, don't take a bubble because they blow up. You'll get a they'll blow up if you stay next to them, and if you take one, you get a debuff on you, so that something later does more damage to you.
Bad bubbles.
Something run away from that. Okay. Beat up my fucking shoulder proc sometimes. But I take that. There it goes. I'm running, assuming that there's an AoE of some kind. Alright, so that also resets his aggro.
I got bubble bounced and killed.
Yeah, I got bubble bounce.
If you can battle res me, I can.
I got 10 minutes on battle res.
Getting mana. Trying to get mana.
Yep.
Why are you? I couldn't cast on you for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
It's
It
this
may have been
piece
out of
of
range.
this doodad on the ground.
He was not out of range.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't range.
I didn't notice anything different.
It might have been line of sight with this doodad on the ground.
Yeah, that could have done it.
Oh, ugh, Jesus. So yeah, when he does the shield pop, keep in mind his aggro resets, so give me a minute to run back up and turn him around. But yeah, I can see where you mean, where you could bounce off one bubble and bounce off another bubble.
I'm dead in the air right now from the bounces.
Oh, I see you. I mean, y'all doing pretty good, considering.
Completely out of mana still.
My corpse got hit by one of the bubbles and bounced.
Mine did too.
Hunter tanking right now?
Yep. Got that sweet 8% dodge chance.
Aspect of the monkey. Return to monkey.
Bad part is he's not actually taking damage.
Yeah, that dodge is nice because he hits pretty hard.
He doesn't take damage while the shield's up.
No, I'm talking about the hunter.
Oh, yeah.
And now he's going to kill me, so we're dead.
Yeah, that
I
sweetest
think we were dead a while ago.
dodge chance.
Actually, we were doing pretty damn good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because what damage he was taking, I was able to heal through it pretty good.
I think we just need to watch those bubbles.
Oh, for God's sakes.
If we can fight him near one of the bare edges too, that wall kind of fucked us.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take him somewhere different. Couldn't even see the thing from his fat ass.
Alright, I've got to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
And my shield block proc was not going off at all. Must have been. Well, never mind. I was gonna say let's kill those so somebody doesn't aggro them, but I'm sure nobody will. For sure. Also, did they seriously not have a repair guy over there somewhere? Oh wait, there's one outside the instance, isn't there?
No, there is a repair person inside the instance. We just haven't gotten to him yet.
Oh.
I need to repair my cat.
Your what?
My cat, I have to repair it.
You repair the cat?
Is he circling right now?
Yeah.
I'm back and running in.
He'll aggro us from here.
Oh,
I'm just gonna run to the center.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna buff here?
Well, let's back up then if he can aggro that far away.
Yeah.
I'll be
Let's
there.
grab it as a safe.
It's not
In a
worth
bit.
risking it. I'm going back here.
Hangy clam meat.
I love me some tangy clam meat.
Usually means it's off.
Oh my god, I hate the pathing here.
I'm gonna try this. You don't like the jump puzzles? I'm gonna switch the water shield here since there's no AoE, really. The only problem will be getting his aggro back again. You have to be really careful because Earth Shock is melee range with the aggro stuff. That might be the only thing that fucks it. But we'll see. That'll give me more mana to do a little bit more damage in there. A little bit. Are we ready?
Sure. Yep,
where is he at? I think he's on the far
I think
side.
he's on the right. Oh, yep, he's right past that wall.
Okay. Alright, so this time I will do it more to the left-hand side over, well, right here. That way y'all don't have any weird line of sight shit.
Try not to get the bubbles as well. They put a debuff on you and make you take more damage from the barrier blowing up.
Oh, do they? Okay. Does the barrier...
It falls off, I think, after 15 or 20 seconds.
The fuck? Far away is he? Guess he's huge. I'm gonna turn him around, obviously. I'm gonna take him, like, right here. Should be fine.
Well, he's coming.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, cast on him.
Alright.
Spin him around here. Jesus, there are a lot of those fucking bubbles.
Oh, getting bounced.
What was that AoE damage again?
That's a shield busting.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
okay.
that you gotta run from.
Karate, I can't reach you. I don't know what that, okay, now I got you.
Yeah, remember when he does that shield bust, he drops aggro or resets it, so it's gonna take me a minute to... Because I've got to run out too, obviously. I mean, I guess I could stay in, but the healers would be pissed.
I mean, he hits me even back here where I'm standing, so...
Oh, maybe he hits everything. Yeah, he also lowers armor with the hits too. He puts a debuff on. Shattering shield. Alright, going in. We got aggro. Shit.
Struggling with mana.
Yeah, get a little closer to me, bro, control, when Shamanistic Rage perhaps you'll get it.
Even Ari. Oh, yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay, maybe. You probably get it then.
I'm out of mana here.
I can help a little bit with mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out a cat every so often and heal him up.
Not right now, kiddo.
Just a question.
Shields up.
God, I hate these bubbles.
Yeah. Shell breaking. Getting aggro, get aggro back.
Do you have to know? I don't have much. Well, it's not.
Hey, nice.
Nice. Damn, that's a... We got shitloads of hit points.
Ooh, both of those are pretty nice.
Let's see. Damn, that is a nice shield. Pygmy doesn't have any stamina on it, though. That kind of sucks. But the block is nice. Man, no stamina at all, though? That's a real bitch. Even the armor is not that much better than Commander's Crest. That's actually kind of disappointing. I mean, I would still use it. The strength is nice. Like I said, the extra block, a little bit of armor. Anybody else want the shield? I presume not. Or
I could use it, but you go for it.
I was gonna say you and Stolen are the only ones that can even use it. So.
I mean, what shield are you using right now? Jugs.
That one.
That makes sense. Better armor and block.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Can I just point
That's
out
actually
a little
better.
irony here?
If it's better for you, you can get the shell plate.
I mean, your shield is like straight up better than that shield.
There's no strength on it. Is the only thing.
For tanking though, it helps your block amount. I mean, I'll take it. I honestly think your shield is way better.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Go for it.
The pressure. I mean, I guess I'll link it. Anybody want that? Just say so.
Yes.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Okay. Going to Jugs. Just stole Vertigo. That's going to confuse the shit out of us.
It already has.
What? Failed attempt. Come on. Imagine. And he only had light leather. Come on. He was a raid boss.
Next place we gotta go is over here.
Okay. Yeah, your shield's actually... Where'd you get that shield from? It's better than that guy's shield is.
It's a turn-in from one of the quests here.
Ah.
Nice they marked the way to go with these two big elites.
Yeah. Some subtle... Oh, wait. I forgot to put my AoE back on. Haha. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, let me switch after this. You can't tank like this without having AoE. Earthshock is way too slow. Yeah, it was my bad. I forgot to switch.
Dodge my frost shock. How do you dodge that?
I don't know. They've been doing weird shit in here. Yeah, I like the extra mana with Water Shield, but not having AoE taunt and your only real taunt is on 6 seconds is brutal. Alright. God. Oh, you don't get the water debuff anymore, so we don't have to worry as much.
We gotta go over this way.
Yeah. Let me, we are probably going to kill that other one over there, too. Because somebody's going to aggro it. 100%. Just like that. And of course they root. Forgot about that. Don't drown.
Well, me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm frozen, no!
Yep. I'm gonna swim up so I can actually not fucking drown.
Seriously, root and then go right to the dead zone where you can't melee or range.
Yep.
They know.
It would freeze and then be just out of range for my melee hits.
We got an ad coming up behind us.
Let me go get breath, and then I'll go grab her real quick. Warlock would be really nice here.
Do it again. I can't melee or range from here.
We got ads.
Wait, where the fuck did these come from?
Oh, yeah, they came from the wall.
Somebody walked over the thing, jumped, and they came in to it.
Y'all gotta watch for your ad when y'all are moving around and shit in the water. She just took off running.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll get her. Maybe. Never mind, she did. We want to get up on the right here.
Yeah.
For controllers.
Yeah, y'all gotta pay attention, y'all surroundings. Eight mana up.
You got a whole bunch of ride.
Gonna try to grab this dude first. I'll probably grab both melees, but that's okay.
Give me just, well, have you already pulled? Yeah. Never mind. I need to change something up after this.
Oh, I'm unarmed. Why am I fighting unarmed?
Because they disarm.
Oh. Huh.
The Myrmidons? Yeah.
Let me know when you're.
Rude.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, one moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Swapping out a couple of runes.
Okay.
Not like Baldur's Gate 3 where they disarm you and you leave your weapon lying there on the ground and go to the next zone.
Ugh.
Pretty sure that's how I lost one of my returning pikes.
And okay, that should work.
All right, I'm gonna try to back this bitch up. So don't attack yet, hunters. All right. Gotta love roots so much. All right, like same thing. Gonna line or not line of sight, but distance pull. Right, we got both. That's fine. Oh, and that got murdered quick. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like the sirens behind them are powering some kind of shield. So I'm guessing kill the elite ball or the ad first.
One quick change. Can you move the two hunters into group 2 and Donnie and Bug over to group 1?
Do you guys get the 10% stat increase in group 2 there?
I don't know how to change.
I'm getting it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Talk about Heart of the Lion.
Yeah.
my heal is only affecting people in my group, and all the melee should be in one group.
Okay.
Everybody taking damage basically would be nice.
All right. So you,
Yeah, it's working.
what the fuck? Oh, I see what it's doing. All right. So, okay,
So-
that makes sense. So I need to
Move
move.
Jameis over and then
Yeah.
the two rangers.
I'm really liking this
I-
Wind Fury buff from being in group with Bug too.
I need to be in the group that I'm healing everybody that needs healing.
I'm not sure how to do it with this fucking UI.
Yeah, you're the only one getting my Wind Fury buff.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot they still had group only shit. How do I?
If you can give me raid assist, I may be able to do it.
Yeah, because I get the special UI, and of course they don't make it easy.
All right. Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna piss real quick.
While he pisses real quick, I'm gonna piss real quick.
While he pisses real quick, I'm gonna sit here
It's a piss race.
and think about getting popcorn.
Actually, who just changed that?
How do I hide this now?
All right. One of you is not going to get the buff from Bug.
Oh, here we go.
Who?
Does it matter? I mean, because I don't think Wind Fury
You
works
have
off
still to
range.
move me over.
I don't know if it does or not. Chance to gain
Yeah, it's
extra
melee.
attack. Melee
Yeah,
only? Okay,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter then. Donnie, I'll leave you in the group with Husden. I don't know.
I don't know if it'll work for them either because they are using like flame
Yeah.
tongue and stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm not
It's different. It's different. It's a
No,
buff.
their pets. It'll affect their pets' buffs.
Yeah, the pets is the thing.
I don't know because it's a weapon buff.
Yeah, but if it
It's
didn't,
applied to my weapon.
who knows? I mean, I've got the buff on my bar, so you would think it works. I think it's considered separate.
But for me, I have wild strikes on my bar, but it takes my weapon and it acts like it's rock biter or flame tongue. It says wild strikes with a time limit.
Oh,
So
I mean, it does work in animal forms too, so I'm not sure how they coded it.
well, we'll just do it assuming that we get it.
yeah. Oh, a quick way to test it would be: do you have another weapon you can change out for your main weapon? That way, it takes your weapon buff off.
Well, neither of the pets are getting the buff, and
Yeah, they won't because they don't have a weapon to be buffed.
yeah, so that part doesn't matter. So
You see what I mean?
unless
How
Yeah, I saw it.
the hunters is melee, it doesn't matter.
All right, is everybody back?
Yep.
All right, so we'll kill the ad first. I'm probably just gonna, well, yeah, we'll kill the ad first, and then we'll. Oh no, he's
I
not.
think
back.
WoW's crashing.
Nope.
I think. Pretty sure it's crashing. This is gonna be weird. WoW hasn't crashed in like 5 years.
Chuck, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Why are you using flame tongue?
Why not?
I was just wondering. I didn't know if the extra attack power from Rockbiter would be better than the little bit of fire damage you get from flame tongue.
All right, it's
Yeah,
back.
I don't know. I've been trying to feel it out which one's better.
I didn't know.
Maybe it's about
I'm
the
trying to
same.
learn because I have a shaman that I've been working with too. So I'm just know.
If I remember right, I think Flame Tug is better for two-handers, and Rockbiter is better for one. I might have it backwards though. I don't remember.
What?
But
so if
are we back?
Two-handed, you want to do one rock bite, one flame tongue?
I've been reading a couple different things there where some people say, yeah, you want flame tongue on your offhand for the better lava lashes, but other people say the attack power for the two rock biters is insane.
Okay, so Bro Control, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good now.
All right.
WoW just decided to shoot his pants for a minute.
All right, Jugs, you're back too, right?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, so Skull first, then X, and then we'll deal with whatever bullshit happens.
If we get another dagger to drop, I'm gonna try to grab it and do a different build. It'll be double flame tongue.
Oh, she drops. Oh, yeah. Okay, she drops a frost trap. Frost traps. Got 4 seconds on that. I don't know if she's really tauntable. How is that guy still alive? He must have a shitload of hit points.
I wonder if he's one you just have to spike tank.
Right, now he's starting to die.
We gotta walk him into the frost. There you go.
Oh, you trap him. Nice.
All these damn ranged. Of course, out of fucking mana again.
I just put rage up.
So yeah, if you get in the frost, don't. Oh, looks like another one. Alright, let me see if I can't.
Let's just focus on her.
Yeah.
You try to freeze. Walk him to freeze trap if he's on you.
Yep. Well, if I can actually get some mana, I have a mana potion. Oh shit! Fuck's sake! I was busy looking at my goddamn inventory.
Okay, I got chain lightning. Dead.
How did he not get frozen?
Got you up.
We have more mana than I did before.
Okay, so now he's immune to being frozen? I'm using the freezing arrow. Okay, so sometimes they become immune. So I'll just tank both, I guess. Alright, so now he's not immune, so let me try to get him in it.
I'll take him and take him away.
Alright.
You focus on her.
Okay. Alright, so that's what we'll do next time. Yeah. She kind of seems to attack random shit anyway. Oh, there's another one. So they'll just keep coming. So once they get frozen, they get immune to it for 30 seconds.
Yeah, but if we didn't waste all that time at the beginning killing him, she would probably be almost dead.
Yeah.
Because she's still dying pretty good.
Yeah, she is. So we'll get it. So we should get it next time. I was going to release and run in. Well, once you guys die. So yeah, we should get it next time. So honestly, really a hunter would probably be better for that.
For what?
Aggroing the ads into the frozen traps.
Yeah. I'll just off tank it and walk it off. We want the hunters to kill the main person as quick as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
The Slacker's in there, still alive.
I'm not even sure how much you can tank her. She seemed to reset aggro often, but that could have been just like maybe from damage because I'm trying to get both of them on me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Bug, what I'm gonna do is once I get another dagger, I'm gonna do Flame Tongue on both, and then I'm gonna keep Lava Blast. So Lava Burst. So it'll be Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Totems, while Flame Tongue procs.
That's it. Because in Classic, Flame Tongue doesn't give the spell power, right?
Right.
No.
So, like I said, that's why I was wondering why, because the Rock Biter, the extra attack power, also gives you more Shashimic Rage.
Yeah.
That's what I was
the
just wondering.
Shashimic Rage also scales off of spell power.
Yeah, but it spells off spell power if your attack power is not higher.
Yeah.
Go to the middle platform before you turn right to go down, because there's a mob down there.
The Shamanistic Rage is only really just a way to get mana back, though. It doesn't really do anything besides that.
Yeah, but I just wondering, because you are... It depends on how much you're...
Pet get over here?
Well, even then, because...
Dismiss it, I guess, just and then resummon it.
Because the flame...
I have to run back in that case.
What?
Oh,
flame...
no, he's teleported.
Because the Flame Tongue's just adding a little bit of fire damage, where the extra attack power would add it to your melee blasts, and, well, you're not using a...
Yeah, but the Rock Biter...
Lava Lash, are you?
Yeah, Flame Tongue... No, I'm not using Lava Lash. Flame Tongue will proc every hit, though. Rock Biter will only proc some hits.
Well, Rock Biter's a constant attack power buff. It's like 130 attack power or something like that.
Yeah, 137. It's supposed to be, they call it like the elemental enhance build. I don't know. It seemed cool, so I was gonna try it out.
Oh yeah, I understand. I was just wondering. Like I said, I'm always trying to learn this stuff.
I'll let you know how it works out once we get another dagger.
So is two-hand enhanced shaman even viable, or is it crap?
It's their best damage build right now. The
Well,
tank
right.
build-
Two-hander, not dual wield.
Dual wield
oh,
is
two-hand.
like where as I understand it, you want dual wield, double rock biter. You don't care about that extra little bit from flame tongue on lava lash. So some people are saying run lava lash since it's been buffed. So some people are running lava burst.
Everybody
I think
have
it depends
four?
on the fight, but two-handed no isn't viable right now.
Lame. Which I like dual wield better. All right, once. So this time, yeah, definitely focus on her, and then Jugs will kite the ads into the frost arrow, and then once they break out of it, I will try to get them onto me because they become immune for 30 seconds. So that way we're not splitting damage up. But so that'll basically at that point, Jugs. I mean, you'll be fighting next to them anyway, so they'll come after you, and then I can yoink them. And then once that debuff runs off, you can pull them back off, and etc. etc. All right, ready?
Man it up.
Yep, but yeah, definitely focus on the boss lady.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Nope, Frost is over here. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually tank her.
Fuck.
Jugs, the ice is over here.
I don't know if it's worth bringing it over there.
I mean, to keep it not doing damage.
It's not doing a lot of damage.
All right, so you can't really tank her. She just attacks whoever.
Hey, will you stop moving close to me?
Jugs swap. Fuck, of course she does that right here. I want you doing damage on her, and I'll take the because I can't tank her. She won't stick. Got her.
Another ad.
Another ad.
Okay. Oh, they cleave. All right, pulling them back over here.
Lightning on.
Me. Got away.
Dead. She's pretty low though. So yeah, we'll change that up because she's one of those bosses who just attacks random shit. It'd be better if you're doing damage. And I'll tank it by the water's edge, so when another ad comes up, I'll be ready to grab it that time instead of them running around.
Ad.
Yeah, just swipe it.
Dead.
Just drop it, yeah. I'm gonna have to go repair after this though, most likely.
Like I'm about 50% durability.
I'm at less than 50.
I feel like I'm taking a shitload more damage than I normally do, and I don't know why.
Where's the nearest repair guy?
Ugh, probably fucking Ashenvale.
The town.
Because the dumb motherfuckers didn't think to put...
Does the fishing guy?
Nope. I don't...
Nope.
Nope.
Fucking...
Oh,
so.
it's all the way back in
Ashenvale.
So are we doing a repair run or?
No, I said after this. After this.
All right.
I don't know why they don't
Guy in here.
think of blatantly obvious shit like that.
It makes you feel better when I run out of arrows. I have to go back to Orgrimmar to get them.
Ugh.
That's
Like-
the nice thing about my hunter with the gun. I make my own ammo, as long as I have different magnets.
It's crazy they never put in a way to make your own arrows. At least early on they didn't. Maybe they did later. Well, I guess they later got rid of ammo completely, didn't they?
In Wrath, you could.
There's a lot of like very obvious things that they just kind of rushed out. Like you can make bullets, but you can't make arrows. Like that, it'd be easier to make arrows than it would be to make make bullets.
No. Bullets are easy.
Get a stick and put a sharp rock on the end. That's how that works. Don't forget to go middle first and then around.
Arrow is pretty tough to make. You gotta make sure the shaft is straight all and not bowed at no imperfections, and the feather's gotta be just right.
Can you tell us more about the shaft part? How you make sure that's perfect?
It's gotta be long and sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
Wider can be better, but it'll also weigh down the arrow.
And contrary to popular belief, you would think the longer the arrow, the better, but that's not necessarily true.
No, it's not. Well, if it's too short, then you have a bolt.
Right, yeah, it's crossbow. Who uses crossbows?
Nobody.
Nobody wants a crossbow bolt.
So do you have to be 25 to even get in here?
Probably not.
Yeah, you probably can zone it. You can zone in a lot of places earlier than you really should. I still want to try Rage Fire at 8.
If we're going to do a DPS check, we could bring some 20 something.
Well, if we didn't have so many fence sitters.
Don't worry.
You just
When
want
we
me to
get
do it this
9,
time?
when we get 9, they'll be here.
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's do this quick.
We're waiting on somebody.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So
You had to go get ammo.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
Everybody have fort, except for Manu.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
So Priest and Mage, let me know when you're both ready.
Drinking.
Wake up, drank.
So I'm going to tank the ads like here, since they come out of the water. So nobody will want to be right here because they cleave. And then Jugs, if you want to like just go like engage her, probably like over there. Initially, I mean, I think I will at least freeze the first time just to make it easier on healer mana. But then after that, it might sort of be too much of a pain in the dick.
They don't seem to hit hard.
Okay.
The biggest damage seems to be she puts a lightning debuff on someone to do that forked lightning shit. So if the person that gets the debuff just stands there, it nukes the fuck out of everybody.
Oh, okay. So y'all be careful of that. So to recover, I'm gonna run in, grab the ad, tank it over here, and I'll grab the ads as they come in. And then Jugs, I mean, obviously she has to move around because of the frost, but, you know, start over there and just nobody be standing next to me because these get things cleave.
And just to specifically say it for anybody that doesn't know, if you get the debuff and stop doing DPS to not kill the raid, that's perfect.
Yes.
Got my number.
All right. You ready, Jugs?
Yep.
All right.
You should not be here.
Now that range is crazy. Would you fucking stop, bitch?
She never actually cast it on me.
But you did the right thing. Maybe you got out of range.
Jason, look out.
He is. Oh. He did start to hit you hard as fuck. I don't know if he does a debuff or.
He actually took a lot of damage all of a sudden. I think Ad just popped up.
This ad is still beating the shit out of me.
I think I get hit by the lightning.
Yeah, he targeted you.
Oh,
But-
I got lightning and I'm frozen.
Yeah, it was the wombo combo of getting hit plus the lightning damage.
Okay. 'Cause,
She
yeah,
didn't
it
target
really-
you for a frozen arrow, though.
Yeah, that was...
Can the freeze be dispelled?
Paltry kill.
I'd have to look. Probably not. Let's do, when you die, you zone in and let's go do a quick repair. Probably not, but I don't know for sure. Where am I? Fucking down, of course.
You want to go, Oracle?
You know, normally you can't find these fucking things up because everybody's killing them, but of course right now...
We got like 4.
Yeah.
Dude, man, a stealth guy.
You gotta be trolling, putting like 5 invisible dudes right at the entrance.
Alright. I'm running out because I didn't change my stupid bind point.
Yep. Which way you running? There you go.
I think it's this way.
Oh, I'm following Manu, apparently.
Oh, God.
Good luck.
Oh, because you left us. I get it.
Well, yeah, I said I'm leaving now.
I'm repaired. I'm heading back.
Man, imagine what we could do with 3 more people.
Imagine. Yeah, that would have definitely been a win right there. Easy.
What time is it?
Yeah, one time we got him down to 10%.
We would have one-shot the first, well, the second boss. Maybe the first boss, too.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, and I'm fine with wiping a few times as we learn the mechanics. That's kind of, you know, how that works. Like, you're gonna die to when you learn the mechanics. But now that, like, the first one would still be weird. The first one was definitely the hardest boss, I would say, so far. Just because
we
that...
died to the first one.
The,
We would have killed the second guy.
oh, yeah.
So the freezing arrow targets a random person. It puts a patch on the ground and slows anyone within it. If you stand within the patch for too long, you'll freeze.
Yeah.
So you, as soon as you see that freezing arrow, everybody should move out of it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then, but if you move them into it, they'll freeze. Well, the first time, but then they get immune to it.
Yeah, they do recommend moving the ad into it as well. But it should be main tank on her, off tank on the ad, and then move the ad into it.
That doesn't make...
It's possible. When it was, what happened the last time is that the freezing arrow was so far away, it didn't seem worth dragging them all the way over there for it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll definitely try to do that again. Just it gives one less burden. But don't move next to the water if you get the lightning debuff, because I mean that's where I'm at.
So it says that the fork lightning should only be targeting the main tank. Otherwise, the raid spreads out. The tank should face her away from the raid. Because of fork lightning, DPS should interrupt every cast she does. After 1 minute, a second Blackfathom elite will swim up, just off tank it and keep running the boss.
That doesn't make sense. You can't tank her. She attacked. I mean, I can try it again, but I was like spamming aggro shit, and she just attacked random people. Like I said, I can try it again, and you can off tank the ads, but I don't think you can actually tank her. I don't know what they're talking about.
It looks like you can kick Fork Lightning though, so just keep Earthshock ready for that, I guess.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
God, it'd be nice to have a... What's that totem? The spell totem? The one that... grounding totem? That would be nice.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice.
But maybe she, like, attacks the tank and just also randomly targets people with other shit, but...
I feel like, so I think what she's running around is Frozen Arrow. She'll target randomly for Frozen Arrow, and I think that's what's making her run around.
But she was doing, like, normal attacks, too. I guess we'll try it.
Frost Arrow is interruptible.
No, it's not.
I think you're thinking the Forked Lightning is interruptible, I think. Maybe?
Yeah, Forked Lightning is, but Freezing Arrow is not.
I didn't say freezing, I said frost.
I mean, does she have two different ones?
Yes.
You mean like the regular spell, like mage one? Because I don't really care about that. I'll just go on the target and the tank.
Okay.
But the one that puts like the patch on the ground can't be interrupted.
What is that one called? Is that frozen or freezing?
Freezing.
I'm glad they named them very different to make it easy to separate them in your head. But yeah, I'll basically try to tank her like where she's at roughly, and of course turn her around. But
this guy's called Nifty Heels.
Is he though?
I mean, these guys went full RP. Got Neralina, Hexus, Lunar Lock, Molly, Talgorks.
Talgorks? Who has a kid and is like, we're gonna name this kid Talgorks? There'll be a warlock someday. No, we're going back. We're continuing BFD. We just got to repair real quick. We're just learning the fights. We didn't want to look it up ahead of time. That's what bitches do. Even though we did that for Nax, but
I'm purposely not like trying to spoil these.
yeah, I mean, and like stuff like the ice thing, I figured out, but I should have said something specifically so people knew it. But yeah, that I figured out pretty quick that if you stand in it, you get ice blocked. What am I doing? Oh, repair.
If I could help with the Forked Lightning picks, but if I'm on the ad, I won't be able to.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we even have anybody else who can interrupt?
Strength and honor.
I don't think so. I don't think hunters get their thing yet.
Or stump, maybe?
Zug zug.
You probably can't stun her, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, we're still can't stun her, I don't think.
Unless Bug wants to off tank the elite.
Mogra.
I can try.
Farewell.
Just
how's your bear tank.
We'll just stay it as it is, and I'll try to interrupt the lightning only. I mean, my only concern is the mana, because she doesn't really melee. So she's not going to be triggering my shield thing. So I'll actually, yeah, for that reason, I'm going to switch again to water shield.
I wish water shield was on the chest.
Yeah. What's the chest do? I mean, that one's...
I get why they did it, but sometimes I'd rather replace shield mastery with it.
Shield mastery is just so inconsistent, I think, is part of the problem. Because sometimes I'll have two mobs hitting on me and it'll trigger like one block and then nothing, and the debuff will drop, or the buff will drop, and it's like, seriously? I mean, even Shield Master increases your chance to block by 10, and it still a lot of times just refuses to block. But then it'll block like 3 or 4 in a row.
You want to see the logout skip to the entrance?
What's that?
So once you go under the water into the cave,
Mm-hmm.
where I am, you log out, and then when you log back in, you're brought back to the entrance of the cave. Sorry, to the entrance of the raid.
Oh, that's weird. You'd think it'd be the other way. Like you wouldn't think they'd put you deeper in. That's interesting.
Kind of strange. I'll stay here if anybody wants to test it out.
Is it fairly empty in there? Is it cleared out or?
No, it's not cleared out.
Not too bad.
I'm so glad they didn't put a repair guy over there. I'm glad they didn't take the literal 10 seconds it would have taken to add a repair vendor over there.
Didn't somebody say there was one in the raid?
Yeah, but you have to progress so far. I don't know why they didn't do the smart thing and put it outside. I mean, they didn't have to put it right outside the instance. They could have put it like at the top up there.
So where you're at right now, I just log out.
Yep, get right up to the wall, like walk into the wall a little bit, and then log out, and then log back in.
See, I have like a 20% block chance, and it still sometimes just refuses to proc. Like on the turtle in particular, it seemed like it was just almost never procking.
Hey, that's pretty crazy.
Right, pretty cool skip.
And that's in that water right after the meeting stone.
Yeah.
Like a certain spot on the wall.
Oh, so it's not just underwater. You have to be kind of sitting on the wall.
I think you have to be floating on top of the water. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've seen a couple of logout skips like that where you have to be like on top of a hut or standing on top of some boxes. It's weird.
I wonder what happens underneath the hood. That makes it happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's trying to log you in, and like maybe like the exact point you're on is like at a angle or something like that, and it doesn't like it because it doesn't want to put you like in the world or under the world or something weird. So like as a safety thing, it like kicks you to a certain spot. Oh, somebody's about to get their ass kicked.
It's usually something like that.
What's more impressive is that somebody found it.
Yeah. I would like to think they did it on accident. It wasn't like, let's try like every wall.
It's literally that wall right there.
If you watch World of Warcraft like leveling speed runs, they use a lot of those logout skips.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Boy, that's a special level of something to speed run, like wow, like an MMO in particular.
I saw somebody speedrunning Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, good lord! Every class to max.
No, it was one class from 1 to 75, and I want to say like the speedrun record was like 16 hours or something.
Oh.
Which is impressive. Like, just the raw numbers is impressive, but good God.
Well, those like Donkey Kong runs and shit. I'm heading in now, by the way. Those like Donkey Kong ones are crazy long too.
I'm almost there.
Have you seen all that shit with Billy Bitchell?
Yeah, I have. He's totally fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're in the actual. Okay, so how do I do this cheesy ass skip thing?
Yeah, just once you get underneath the water, find me, and you can see where the spot is.
All right, I'm almost there. Some of us don't have wolf and cat and all that.
Imagine
losers, honestly.
You can levitate. Oh wait,
not yet.
Bitch.
My favorite part of EverQuest is that Bard gets levitate.
Yeah, that is nice. That plus Celos for traveling is so nice.
It's so broken. Just the bard of all people just gets to fly around all over the place, running around.
That's your like, well, you're going to get carpal tunnel, but hey, at least you can float.
Look at bard, pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
You want to play bard now, right?
How's them wrists? Good? Well, they won't be in about 10 years. Don't forget to go around with the center thing. I'm gonna stay in the center because I just assume somebody's gonna do it. But yeah, like I feel like our second run through, I feel like the water boss, I'm still not 100% sure on how it works. Like I get most of it, but I still like there's still a potential for wiping once on him. The turtle, almost certainly not. And then this
The big thing for water boss is that depth charge.
Yes, yeah.
Like just get underwater.
The turtle boss it's just annoying. Like everybody gets the mechanic, but those bubbles can just drop anywhere.
Yeah, and if you get bad RNG and you bump into one, you ping pong to death.
Well, it's bad for melee. Hunter, I was barely getting any out at Wayne.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you picked the game, it said, "Hey, would you like to enable easy mode?" Yes.
Yes.
Hunter. Well, easy mode would have been Alliance Hunter. That would have been baby mode.
My hunter on hardcore is. You think it'd be easy, and I do take some chances sometimes, but there's still some things that you're like,
you get
nervous.
Fane. When do you get Fane?
30.
Y'all were talking about speed runs. I had to look it up. The record speed run, 19 hours 10 minutes.
For which?
From
0 to 60, classic.
Wow.
And how many hours?
19.
Are we all? No, we still.
Is that like a solo speed run or with 40 people?
No, that's with people helping you and stuff.
Oh, that's
Gotta
cheating.
be, right?
That's cheating.
You know what the solo is for retail?
Only 10
10
hours.
minutes. They bought it. It's
Yeah.
30 seconds. They bought the boost.
3 hours 21 minutes.
Wow. What if they use the gear they gave? Because I like logged into my old Warlock and it was doing the thing was like, hey, like you're behind. Like, do you want to, have it update your gear and stuff? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I did it, and like you're so like ridiculously overpowered for like equal gear content. So I was like going on doing quests. I could just send my pet on a mob and do nothing, and it would kill the equal level mob in about 3 or 4 seconds with me doing nothing but sending the pet in.
You can literally pull half the zone and barely be in any danger of dying in retail there.
So I'm probably gonna take the gear off.
What is this carcass for?
Well, the turtles were eating it before.
Yeah, but normally it's just a doodad. Why is it actually clickable?
Oh, is it clickable?
It's part of the Void Touch gear. It's another quest line. It's the.
All right, let's go.
So if you're a tailor or leatherworker, you can start a quest to get an epic piece of gear out of here. There's a couple of variations to it, but that's part of that quest.
Okay.
And it also explains. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I've seen the blacksmith chess piece. It's that silver chess piece that upgrades to an epic.
It's
It's
kind of cool.
Silver plate or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It's those. It is their way of trying to make the crafting more viable, so that everybody's just not going engineering. But there's also some lore behind it with the Season of Discovery.
All right, so is the mage and the priest ready?
Yep.
Anybody not ready? So again, we're going to change it up again. I'm going to try tanking her basically where she is, so obviously I'll have to move her because of arrows. I'll try to interrupt her fork lightning. Jugs is going to tank the elites roughly where I was. If you want to try to get them into the frost, knock yourself out. I mean, less damage is less damage, I guess. But whichever you want to do, depending on where the ice arrows are, too, I guess.
And range should try to stay spread out.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, you'd want everybody kind of close to you, so she would shoot the arrow so you could freeze it easier, but I'd rather not get hit by the fork lightning in case she resists or some bullshit. So.
Yeah,
so,
agreed.
All right. I'm going.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Gotta move her. Yeah, see, she just runs amok. What the fuck? Yeah, there's no tanking her.
You targeted him with lightning before she charged, so I don't know if that was part of it.
Let me move out of here. Try turning.
Wouldn't freeze.
Oh, she enraged him, it looks like.
Oh, so if I don't do it, he gets enraged. Let me try to run him in now.
Maybe that's another.
Of course I get dazed. That's so dumb.
I fucking hate that mechanic so much.
Second that.
Ah, you piece of fucking shit.
Did you freeze already? What the hell? I froze before he did.
He was probably immune.
No, he's frozen now at least. But it keeps him from enraging, it looks like. I can try to get the other elite here.
Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, the freeze mechanic is pretty... pokey.
On the top of B-Res?
Pulse lightning.
Yeah, go ahead, yes. Do it.
Big guy's on me.
Once I get back up, I can get him.
You killed me.
As
soon as you died, he came over and just stomped my face in.
Did you not get the res? Damn it.
I did not get it. Well.
Yeah, I didn't think that through too well.
Worried about that popcorn, aren't you?
Yeah, like she just
Really, yeah.
took off after Manu, I think it was, at one point. And like, she ignored everything I was doing.
Hmm.
So there is no tanking her. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Ah, for God's sakes.
Do you want me to try?
Right? I mean, it doesn't matter. She's not tauntable, period. Because it's not like I'm getting resists or somebody's pulling. Because like the Earthshock is a taunt. So if it works, it should work. It isn't like it builds aggro, right? And nothing else I've had problems with that. So
I wonder if she's just resetting a lot.
You might have some sort of mechanic where you have to maybe interrupt her or something to gag.
well, that's the thing. She was, or maybe I have to chase her, and then when she starts the cast, then interrupt. I guess I can try that. So if you notice that she's coming after you, maybe get closer so she can do whatever she's gonna do, and then I can try to, like, if she trusts the cast, I can Earth Shock her. But no, like I was getting aggro from my normal melee hits. As soon as she started chasing him, I Earth Shocked, and I did Molten Blast, which is a crazy amount of aggro combined, and she did not give a fuck. So it might be the case where, like, once she picks somebody, she will run over, and no matter what, she will do whatever she's going to do to them. And if it's interruptible, I could try to interrupt it, especially if it's that fork lightning bullshit. But yeah, there's definitely no normal tanking her. I don't know why they say, like, aim her away from the raid and shit, because again, it doesn't seem to matter. Looks like we might have a respawn. There's a Myrmidon kind of hanging over to the left. If he aggroes, we'll kill him real quick.
If you don't mind, let me try thanking her this time.
All right.
I'm looking. There doesn't seem to be anything that would reset hate or anything. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's happening.
Yeah, she does not. She's not normal tankable. Again, unless that move resets her. But you can see her, like, even if you... In fact, that actually helps. If you turn her back to the raid, you'll see she just constantly keeps, like, flipping back on them. It's really bizarre. That's why I don't get why they're saying, like, oh, tank her and face her away from the raid, because that doesn't do anything. But, yeah, we'll go back to...
I mean, I could say something, but I got shut down earlier, so...
What?
Forked lightning.
Yes?
About it.
What about it?
That's why you face her away from the raid.
Right.
She casts that in front of her.
Oh.
Everyone in front of her.
I said, how did I get that one time she was, like, a mile away?
Debuff that says you're charged with static electricity. I imagine whoever gets charged needs to go somewhere else.
Well, I got hit by her when she was a mile away once. So, I mean, maybe she had happened to turn around at that time?
She casts that to everyone in front of her.
I guess they... Well, because Jugs was tanking her, I think. But...
There's something messed up with aggro, because Fork Lightning is only supposed to target the tank, is what it was saying.
Yeah, but Vertigo's saying that...
Because the tank...
That...
Yeah, maybe she, like, maybe, because that was when Jug, yes, no, Jason, I get what you're saying. Basically, what I think happened was, during that fight that I got zapped, I think Jugs just happened to have her facing towards me, like maybe he was repositioning her or whatever, and just at that moment she hit Fork Lightning, and it hit me. So I think that's probably what happened.
Why don't I grab her, and then I'll face her, let me run in first, grab her, and I'll have both of them on me for a second, while I turn her around, and then you grab the elite.
Yeah, and then I'll pull. Yeah, I'll pull him back over here, and I'll try to get him in the frost. The frost is really flaky though, because like you said, sometimes you get frozen before they do, so it's a pain to get them in it. But I'll still try to do it because I think you're right. I think they do enrage at some point. So maybe put them in the frost, like chills them out, so they don't do it as much.
So if one of the other of us gets aggro, should we just run her back to where she is now?
If you see she's bolting for you, just run up a little closer, because she's not going to run into melee range of you probably. But if she does, do that just so the tank doesn't have to run all over. But yeah, I don't think you necessarily have to run all the way back over there. But yes, so yes, we will flip her around because of the Fork Lightning thing. And then you see if you can actually get her to not just go ape shit constantly.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm going in. Don't follow me to the right.
You should not be here.
She targeted somebody else first. Somebody hit her first before I had a chance.
But y'all don't be near the water, guys.
Yeah, the threat table seems random.
Fuck's sake. I guess that's fine. We're both frozen.
Targeting me.
Well, this one's kind of botched. I'm trying to get her away, but somebody hit her before I had a chance to do anything.
But you should have been able to get aggro by now. We should probably get the ads soon.
No, because now everybody's got the debuff and she's gonna go around and start Fork Lightning everybody.
I'm waiting for that ad, and then I'm going to try to drag them both into the thing. All right, here he comes. All right, I'm going to try to get them both into this.
A little mana. Here comes Fork.
All right. Turn taunt off your pets.
That could be the problem also.
All right, we're all frozen. Alright, the one guy's awake. Oh, yep. And I'm dead.
I will soon follow.
No, I got that buff that
Nah,
says
I'm dead.
static on me.
I don't know.
So I got that debuff that says static electricity was on me, and then if I went far enough from her, it just disappeared and I didn't get forked.
Alright. Joe, wipe yet, or y'all still fighting?
Yeah, we should probably just wipe it. Alright, so on this next attempt, make sure all pets have taunt turned off, and let me establish a position before anybody attacks.
It wasn't an attack, it was a heal. But okay.
Like how your pet zones in and leaves frozen.
Bug, target me. Okay, there we go. I would also, Jugs, if you don't, I should have had this on earlier, but I kept forgetting to do it. Turn on target of target. That way you can see. I should have had that on earlier too, but
I think I already have that on.
But you should be able to see, like, if she actually is targeting somebody and then going crazy, or if she is just kind of...
No, she's not. She's not. She was targeting the cat and me, and otherwise she was losing target and running off. Which I assume is her trying to find somebody that has chain lightning, or the whatever the static is.
Maybe.
So when I had the static debuff, she didn't target me. I just ran far away from her, and then the debuff dropped off.
Did she seem to run after you at all?
Not really. That's kind of hard to tell because she bounces around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try again that way, but I'm telling you with pretty solid confidence that that guide is wrong. Maybe it changed at some point, but her aggro is wonkadoo. Again, unless there is some mechanic they're not even discussing in that guide for some reason, which causes her to just ignore all aggro. Which, like you say, it could be that debuff like you were talking about. Like they get the static thing and she's going after whoever it is that has it. Which is another reason to make sure she's facing away from the raid.
Yeah.
And
if pet taunts are up, they're gonna rip it off me, and they're gonna mess that up.
Yeah, definitely double and triple check your pets and make sure that shit is off.
Yeah, I never even turn it on.
Everybody have fort?
Yep. Mage. Oh. Manu, you falling asleep again?
No.
Yeah, I feel like the trick with freezing the elites is just to run through the frost, but then find that little bitty edge where you're not in it, but he is. But it can be...
I tried that.
It's hard to find. Like, sometimes I'll get frozen even though it looks like I'm not in it. Or the reverse, where it looks like they're in it, but they won't get frozen. And I know look for the debuff, because they can't be frozen when they're in a debuff, but it's pretty wonky.
I definitely looked like he was in it when I was outside of it, and he wasn't getting frozen at all.
Yep, I've had that happen too.
Well, spell effects are pretty janky as to where, like, the actual area of effect is compared to the visual.
Yeah. But do not go by the water, because that's where I'm going to be moving him around typically. Especially when the ads come up. And his cleave doesn't hit that hard, but that's just more mana or more healing that the already overstressed healers are dealing with.
Is everybody ready?
Yep. And I'm gonna just to be even more safe, I'm gonna wait even longer behind you this time, and then grab the ad afterwards.
Okay. Give me like 5 seconds to get aggro.
I'm going in.
You should not be here. Slay them.
She just went straight to Danger Noodle.
Fuck.
Does your pet have taunt on? Do you still have growl enabled, Manu?
No.
Like Fort Lightning doesn't hit that hard if you're solo. Vertigo, you're getting hit like a fucking truck right now.
Yeah, when they go to the Berserk, it doesn't show the buff on him, but oh. Alright, so you have to freeze them then. Unfortunately, that one's a mile away, so I didn't want to haul him back over there.
I'm out of mana.
The ad just spawned.
Second elite spawn.
Oh, I was hoping he'd get stuck in the ice. But yeah, like let's see, I'm trying to watch what she's doing. Yeah, she's attacking you, then she switches to bug, then she switches to you, then she switches to bug, then she switches to you, then she switches to somebody else.
Yeah, well, now I'm out of mana, so it's hard for me to keep aggro. She's not proccing shield at all.
Yeah, because she doesn't melee. 2 of the 3 first bosses don't melee at all, which is great.
But well, I guess just me and Nate bug right now.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped tagging. There's no point.
Yeah, I didn't even send the pet in or start attacking until like 3 or 4 seconds in.
So this time, I mean, we're figuring it out. So we definitely have to have the ads get in frozen, because once they go berserk, like I thought they went berserk for a while because it doesn't even show the buff on them for being berserk, but I see like them go red and stuff. So they obviously are berserk. They start doing a fuckload of damage. So I have to have them, or I have to go freeze them, even if the frost is really far away. So at least I know that now. I thought they only did it for a while, and it was a damage spike and then stopped, but it looks like they don't stop until you freeze them. So that hurt us really bad there, because I didn't know that, but now I do.
It's definitely noticeable, the damage increase they do.
Oh, yeah, because I was watching my own health. So especially as soon as he went berserk, I was like, well, let's see if he's actually doing a lot more, and he does. And like I said, I thought from before it looked like he went berserk for like a few seconds and then stopped. But he does not ever stop, it looks like, unless you freeze him.
Damn it. Can't enter.
Can't get in the instance?
Yeah. Wouldn't let me enter.
Keep trying? I don't know why.
It did that to me earlier for a minute. Somebody said something about while the event is underway or something.
Does anybody have like a threat window open? I want to see if like the main tank is, or whoever's tanking her is just suddenly dropping threat, or if people are just able to really do that much more.
I mean, the aggro is definitely long. Like it's not like, oh, somebody's just doing insane damage or something like that. just from watching the way she acts. And again, the fact that she can ignore a taunt tells me something is weird. It's just, I don't know if she is, like you say, if she like completely resetting threat every couple of seconds. Is it she's not really losing threat? She's just turning to like randomly attack people like some bosses do, and then goes back to the tank. That's the big question. Because yeah, like at the end there, after I was dead, I kind of watched her for a bit, and like I said, she would target you for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then she actually attacked Bug for a second or two, and it kind of went back and forth. But then she like targeted like Illithid or somebody for a second. So there's definitely something going on. It's not just a normal aggro table and we're doing something funky. She is doing something funky. So I think we're doing as best as we can. And like I said, that would have been a lot smoother, but me dying early and having the ad run amok really fucked this up. But now I won't make that mistake again. I know to send her, or to make sure to go tank that shit, or pull it into the ice no matter what.
Hey, try keeping shield off of me at the start. I want, because she throws something like somewhere to somebody. She throws something right at the start of the fight. I wonder if that's from the shield.
Couldn't be.
Yeah, I didn't think that generated threat, but I guess I don't know.
I don't. There's not anything weird with happening.
It generates threat if I wait until she's aggroed, but doing it before doesn't.
That's what I thought.
All right, let's basically try it again with the same thing, but I won't die this time, hopefully. Mage and priest ready?
Good.
Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Well,
go ahead.
All right, going.
And again, I'm going to be dragging him to the water unless she does the ice arrow super early, which she probably will. Alright, dragging him.
Yeah, she's chasing Karate Expert with the Chain Lightning.
Alright, I'm about to drag her. Well, you guys are kind of stuck there, so I'm going to keep fighting this guy here. We got a little bit of time.
You're talking about threat. Looking at threat right now, you're number 1 with 3.4.
Alright, I'm about to start taking a lot of damage, and I can't freeze him.
Out of range.
And me and Jason are fighting for number 2 at 1.7. So it's not a threat issue.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like she just chases whoever has that Chain Lightning then. And I can try to keep it off whoever has that. But as long as whoever has that runs off, I think it's okay. I think they stay spread out.
Well, she put it on me and then ran away from me.
That's
I didn't even see a cast for it either.
Because she got too far away, so she didn't cast.
Yeah, I think the debuff is probably like an instant cast thing, but then the actual Fork Lightning probably has a cast time.
It has to, since you can interrupt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't pick Freezing Arrow.
Yes, Velix, we wiped again. We're 7 manning a 10-man for the first time, so it's gonna happen.
I'm dead.
Like I said, the guide doesn't... That guide is either wrong, or like I said, maybe they changed some stuff, but it definitely doesn't. Like, some of the things it said are blatantly incorrect.
Do we want to have people near her but spread out so that when she does Fork Lightning, she's just not running around?
That was going to be my suggestion as well. Because she chased the
I
fuck
will do
out of
almost no
Karate.
damage then, if I'm too close to her.
Well, yeah, maybe not that close.
Yeah,
but we don't want
be within damage, but don't try to outrange her. Because she chased the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we would want the ad away because they cleave.
I mean, it can stay at minimum distance, which is like 8 yards.
Yeah, just just don't let her chase, I think is the point.
Yeah.
If threat wasn't bouncing around.
If she only hits one person with fork lightning, it's almost a non-issue. It's when it starts chaining and jumping to people that it becomes a problem.
So should we just run out if we get fork lightning?
I would not, because she
No,
chases.
Yeah.
And then that's nice. My speed buff wore off as I jumped.
Did you drop at least?
Oh, I fell right in the water.
So, do you want to do like clock positions?
I mean, you could even, well, I wouldn't say stack because of the ice, but clock would be fine.
We would just need to move the clock according to her position because she likes to cast freezing arrow on whoever. And then I've been moving her out of the freezing arrow.
He doesn't freeze, does she?
No.
No, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
No, she'd probably become immune to damage during it. But so one thing I found too is the berserk thing is pretty quick. So like I froze him immediately. And then not too long after we became unfrozen, he went berserk. And like he still had pretty much the entire cooldown of being able to recool him. I know I was out of range because I was trying to position him so it wouldn't cleave you guys. So I went the wrong way. But so what was preventing us from killing him before? Was he getting healed?
He doesn't take a lot of damage.
It's really tanky.
And then by the time you kill him, another one spawns.
Yeah.
Well, so she can't really be tanked.
What were you gonna say, Jason?
He needs to be burned down before the second one comes out, and we just don't have enough DPS.
Can you damage him while he's in the ice cube? Ice block?
Yeah. He was taking damage that I saw anyway.
Do we want to just not try to tank her and just let her run amok while we DPS her down and have both tanks just tank ads?
We could have the tanks tank them next to each other, and maybe we can cleave them and AoE them. I don't know.
No, I tend to agree with Jason. I think the damage he starts doing when he goes berserk, it seems to be random because sometimes he's been berserk and I've taken barely little damage, but now I seem to be taking a shitload. I think we really do need to burn the ads down. I know we don't have a whole lot of DPS, but
No, I'm saying she needs to be burned down before.
before we get too many ads. I mean, even just the one has been a problem. But again, that was kind of I ran out of range. But
We are down 3 people. She's gotten low enough, so she would have died if we had.
oh yeah, I mean, she definitely would have died with even one more DPS. Yes.
Yeah, that Blackfathom elite has 28,000 HP, so
Oh wow.
it's gonna take a while to burn down.
That's almost as much as her. She has 37,000.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll try it again, but we'll do the everybody stay closer thing this time.
Yeah, just stay spread out. All right. We ready?
1 second. Yeah. And so the only thing, so what we're changing this time is where do you want the DPS to try to stand, Jugs, before you go in?
Just not behind me. Stay around her, and then I'll be repositioning her as she casts Freezing Arrow.
Okay. I'm going to wait until he starts to go berserk to put him into the ice, I think. Because I think that's on a timer. I don't think it's him being out, like, not being in the freeze. I think it's just a set amount of timer after he aggroes, he goes berserk. So I'm going to wait till I think he's about to berserk, and then I'm going to have him freeze to cut down on the damage.
Okay, let me try. I'm going to get rid of Molten Blast to see if I can still keep Hate as well. See if that helps.
Thanks, Tom. I mean, well, you...
Can I
Yes.
make a suggestion.
What's up?
Tank her where she's at, facing that water wall. Tank him off to the left there on land.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody stay spread out back here. And just watch for the debuffs. Interrupt anything that you see her casting. And just every cooldown you got, blow it on her.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. We good?
Yep.
Everyone got MP? Alright, going in.
And I'll call berserks and freezes and unfreezes for my healer.
Should not be here. Slay them.
She's... I hate this woman. She's in the wall.
Of course. And of course that's where the freeze. Alright, he's berserk. I'm trying to draw him into it.
Move her out.
Alright, he's frozen. I'm going to try to pull him back a bit here. Alright, no, I'm going to leave him. I'm leaving him.
Vertical.
What the? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm frozen. So
I'm out of MP.
Alright, his debuff's about to drop. But he's not berserk. I'm pulling back to get ready for the ad.
Wonder if Fork Lightning does more in the water.
Oh, he's berserk. I'm going to pull him.
Second
add on me.
Fuck, I got to get this guy frozen.
Add on me.
How does he
Here we go. I got it.
that much health loot?
Alright, pulling him.
I'm frozen for 2 seconds.
Me too.
Damn it. Yeah, the elite's super low on health. Maybe the freeze hurts him?
It did damage to you.
Wanna try to
Nobody was
burn
deliberate
down the head?
targeting the elite, so that.
Oh shit! That...
Well, maybe it was her chain lightning that killed him.
I'm dead.
Because he just got hit by lightning and died. Let me try.
Oh!
Paltry.
Instead of running away, run to the edge. If you have
Yeah, it definitely does.
Oh,
hit them.
yeah.
Up a decent chunk.
Thank you, Tommel. Yeah, because I was so focused on like watching my positioning and shit, I didn't look at the health until I was dead, and I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck is he almost dead?
So, if you get chain lightning, run to an ad.
Did you see where I died, VT?
Unfortunately, I did not.
The left wall, or at least over in this general area. Don't worry about taking them to the water. Just close enough you can run them into the ice, but far enough off to the left where everybody else can ignore them.
All right, well, when I get back there, ping on the map and show me when I get over there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get better about positioning them so that they're in the ice, but I'm not. But it's really hard to tell. Like at one point, I was standing in the ice.
You should have a debuff.
Yeah, I need to look for that too. That'd be a better way than trying to visually tell.
The Riptide buff is pretty sweet.
You guys took a huge chunk of damage from chain lightning, so.
Maybe all the DPS stays near the ad while you're fighting it off to the side, face it away from the group. But all the DPS stand on them so that if whoever gets Forked Lightning gets... Well, I guess we don't want to hit everybody else though either.
Yeah, that would... I'm assuming the fork does more damage the more people it hits or something.
I'm guessing the person who gets Forked Lightning should just peel off and go by the ad again.
Yeah. It's funny because it doesn't mention Forked Lightning hitting the elite at all.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand about that guy. Like, it feels like it's old. Like, maybe that was the old version or the beta version and they never updated, because a lot of the stuff they say just doesn't seem accurate at all. And there's important parts it doesn't mention at all. But yeah, we're making progress though. I like that. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed about the fork lightning, Manu, because like I said, I saw it didn't have any health, and I was like, how the fuck did that? Because I was like, I know I sure as hell
First I met
was in there doing it.
she targeted Ed because I saw the glowing finger above his head.
So, when you get back, Tremos, ping on the map where you said you want me to try to put him.
Right there is where he was.
Okay.
So can DPS close?
Basically,
as
just
long as it's not facing us, we don't get cleaved, I guess.
Yeah. I'll have my back to
over near the mushrooms, basically.
Okay, so with my back to the mushrooms and him facing me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that. And then the DPS, if you pull him over, or if you come over, I mean, I don't know if you have to be in, like, do you have to put the mob in between you and her, maybe, to get hit by the fork lightning, or is it just anywhere in front of her? Because that's what Jason was saying. It's
little glowing light also above his head if he's within range of the fork lightning.
Ah, okay. So if you get the debuff, though, do you just need to run
Yeah, near
next to him, but not in front of him?
Bug,
No, you don't have to be in front.
Bug, on the last fight, was threat dissipated at all? Was it really bad at all?
No, you have a commanding lead on threat on everybody else.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to water shield then, and I think that'll help with being able to.
Like I said, you were sitting at like 3.5k threat, and me and Jason were at like 1.7 as 2 and 3.
Okay.
So I mean, we had half the threat you had.
I didn't have Molten Blast at all that time, so I'm kind of surprised it stayed so high.
I mean,
It must only be from Earthshock.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Earthshock does a ton. That's why I said when she ignored Earthshock, I knew something was fucked up, because that never happens. Unless they're immune to it, of course.
You can also miss a good bit.
Yeah. I mean, if it miss, like, I've never seen it, like, hits and not pull aggro.
Yeah, it's a straight taunt. I mean,
Yeah, because they get a debuff when they hit by it, too. You'll see the little debuff on them. But,
I'll be right back.
All right. So, yeah, so this time, we'll talk about it while he's doing that. I will pull the ad immediately to those mushrooms over here. I will take it with my back to the wall and him facing me. If you get the lightning debuff, run over there. Jason, where do you think the DPS should stand? Like, by the water? Like, I guess... where is it on the map? So I guess, like, maybe here?
I mean, that fork lightning debuff is what, 5 or 6 seconds. So as long as you can get to the ad in that time.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is if they're way over here, they're not gonna have time to run over there. I don't think. I think they still need to be fairly close, because I mean, it's going to take you a second to notice it, and then get over there and all that. Wait, DPS over here, or is somebody else ping because they suck? Okay, that's about what I was thinking. Because the mushrooms are no, it's not the mushrooms. What am I thinking?
I mean, it'll tell the hell as soon as she starts putting down ice patches. But
Well, that's what I was about to say. Tank him off to the left, her right there to begin with. Then, as she lays down ice patches, start moving her along this wall. While all the DPS and healing stays in this general area next to the water, but spread out. And then, if we get the fork lightning, run it into the mob, or to the elite.
So, am I gonna try to get him into the frost at all, or no?
Yes. Try to get him in as he moves her around.
Okay.
And just be ready 1 minute in. Do you have a timer up for the encounter?
No.
Somebody can just holler it out.
Yeah. Just 1 minute in. that's when the second elite comes. Just make sure you ready to pick him up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I usually have a decent mental timer when he's going to show up. All right, everybody clear? The most important part, if you get that lightning buff, wherever I am with him, you run right next to him. Behind him, preferably, though, so you're not getting cleaved.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Back her up.
There's no real moving her. Problem.
Yeah, I've got I'm pulling her through.
I don't know what's going on with that.
She just dropped. I was watching a video on YouTube. She's untangled.
You guys got lightning.
All right, he's right here. What? You fucking cocksucker. He's berserk.
I have to go move if you can.
I got the chain lightning, but it hits you too.
Yeah.
I'm putting his back to the water.
Was Cleveland bad at all?
All right, Ad's coming. I'm about to pick him up.
You're getting hit like a truck.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I blocked.
Kill the one. Kill the one ad. Kill the one ad. It's got 3K. It's beating the shit out of the healer.
Paltry.
And of course it's
Dead.
Down.
I'm dead. Healing's all dead.
But the one that spawned in got nuked hard, like, immediately.
Yeah, he ran up to you and you were next to lightning, I think. So he got that.
We just don't have the damage.
We really don't. We're 3 DPS short, so.
Yeah. But I think well, actually we think we had the mechanics, but even the mechanics, like I said, are pretty, well, like I said, the guide whatever guide that is awful. Again, I don't know if it's changed since then, but it clearly is ignoring some of the key aspects of this fight.
Even ignoring the mechanics, there's just not enough DPS.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. We definitely needed more damage. Like I said, even one more DPS, we could have done it for sure.
Yeah, we had her down to less than 10%.
So back to Razerfen, or where are we going to go?
Razerfen's kind of boring because you get like not even halfway through, and at that point, I mean, I guess we could raid it. I guess we could finish a raid on it just to kind of see what we could get. Might as well, I guess. So yeah, we go to Razerfen. We can at least finish that raid.
I'll hearth. Fly down.
Don't forget to repair.
And
Are you guys all hearthing or walking out?
I'm hearth.
Oh, I hearth, yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget to repair.
We're gonna go via Aggro to get arrows.
Well, Theric finally decided to show his ass.
Just the thing for you.
Well, if we had one more DPS, we could have gotten the third boss down. We got the first 2 bosses down. We need one more DPS to be able to do the third one. We don't have enough DPS for that one. It's very much a kill it before they kill you type boss.
I'll be right back.
We could try to level Etheric if he's hopping on.
Yeah, we can finish this raid in Razerfen and then get Etheric on and get him level to 25. But yeah, it's definitely doable. Like, we got really close with our 7 multiple times.
At least now we can not listen to the if you guys get 9 crowd. It's like, no, we almost did it with 7.
Yeah, oh no. No, those... Let's just call them chimps. Let's call them chimps. For no reason, I just picked that name at random. It was in my head. Those, if you can get 7 or 8 or 9 chimps, those people just need to shut up and make a character, shit, and then get off the pot. By the way, somewhat relevant question. Who in here has heard of girl wearing braces as pecker wreckers?
Yes.
I know Bug has. I can guarantee Bug has.
I've never heard that before.
What? You're lying to me. You are such...
There's no way you haven't heard
No,
that.
absolutely.
I really haven't.
Coming from the town you just moved from, there's no way you've never heard
It's like a regional thing. I've never heard that.
What? So at least, so nobody but me and Bro Control. Jason. I think Tremus is probably snorting cocaine right now.
Most likely.
He's grabbing the peanut butter jar.
Well, no, where he lives, it would probably be heroin.
He's grabbing the peanut butter jar right now.
No, he probably is. Yeah, I saw the Saints Row remake is free on Epic. I want to see it. I want to play it to see how bad it is. Well, at least one person has heard of this. I can't believe Bug hasn't. Of all the weird fucking backwards ass shit you've said and heard.
You know what I have heard, though?
I'm afraid to ask, but let's hear it.
Butter on a Pop-Tart is really good.
Oh, god damn it. At least there's frosting on that Pop-Tart, I hope.
Actually, the unfrosted raspberry are probably my favorite.
Oh, fuck off. Why would you not get frosting on a Pop-Tart? Like, it doesn't make it better.
Maybe he does the non-frosted so that it soaks up more butter.
Pretty much, yeah, because the frosting doesn't soak up butter.
Butter the bottom! Hello?
Do you butter the bottom of your piece of toast when you eat it? No, you butter the top.
You butter both goddamn sides like a man.
You damn right you do. Then you deep fry that son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
God, deep fried bread like that would be horrible.
I think it's basically just toast.
Hey, phrasing!
Yeah, but like white bread would soak up all the grease. It'd be terrible.
So, I don't understand. You're saying, oh, Tremos, how was the heroin? Was it good? Did it help you out a little bit? He went for another hit.
Nice rogue name. Backstabbeth.
Tremus, you alright? You okay?
Did you OD?
Oh, God.
Need to send a crash cart?
He's Googling, how do I erase myself from the internet? I'm gonna butter your bread. I like how he came back and then immediately left.
Immediately muted us.
Maybe he has civilized folk over and he don't want them to hear us.
You know that's not true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ethereal, get your ass to 25. Because once you and Joe get 25, we'll have enough. Easy to get the first 3 bosses down.
We'll have 9, so then 4 more people can start leveling.
Oh, no. Those people can suck it. We're just going to do it with 9. Fucking don't play Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. This is not Final Fantasy time. It's WoW time. There's nothing special with Final Fantasy right now.
Final Fantasy
We
has
can do
potential,
both
but
at the same time.
No, he clearly can't, Manu. He clearly can't. Because he's not 25. Sure.
It is not.
it's so hard for me to get into.
It is good. I do enjoy it, but it's not Final Fantasy time. It's WoW time. Also, Velix, I kind of want to print that and put it in a poster because that's the only thing you've ever said that's correct. That s'mores Pop-Tarts are the best.
They are good.
No, Velix, that was an insult to Manu. Manu, I apologize for briefly starting to call you Velix. From the bottom of my heart. I need to make one of those YouTube apology videos where I've got like the animal and I'm like, boy, I sure messed up this time, didn't I? I'm broke, guys. I bought a Tesla. Whoops, never mind, I'm broke. At one point I was playing two MMOs at once. Like literally at once. I had them both open. There's ESO and WoW, I think.
So is it time to go to retail yet?
Those are rookie numbers. I got 3 MMOs right now.
Ugh.
Retail's still solid.
Yeah, I definitely do want to do some leveling in retail for sure.
I was about to say, we can go retail by 7 o'clock. We could be raiding. I mean, it'd be...
Pretty much.
I thought about doing a Demon Hunter in retail.
Well, no, you can... Demon Hunter starts at low level. Yeah, never mind. They start at 10, right?
I think so, yeah.
Everything scales anyway.
Yeah, you can be a level 40 in a group with level 20s and it's fine.
Really? They did that now? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
100%, yep.
Oh, shit.
And to tell you the truth, the level 20 will out DPS the level 40 in a dungeon.
Yep.
The scaling is ridiculous. You go in level 10 in a dungeon with a bunch of level 50s, you'll kick their ass in DPS.
Yeah. It scales the lower levels higher, which I'm fine with. Let the lobies feel more powerful.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, it's lower level. Like, I don't want to completely steamroll it, but because like that warlock, when I was talking about earlier that I went ahead and upgraded the gear on, like I couldn't play it for more than 30 minutes. I was so bored. It's like I can't even cast my spells.
All the time where to go.
Do what?
What's that? The whispering thing on your chat.
Oh, it's this layer hopper mod I got, so that it would try to help fix some of our layer issues, so I could maybe fix it. Like I could hop layers, but I don't think it actually works anymore. There's a different mod that's supposed to work better. I need to swap to that one. Because, yeah, this one does this shit sometimes, too. It just starts spazzing out. But, yeah, that's why I got it. Because we were having so many layer problems. I was trying to fix it.
I didn't think you could hop layers by yourself. I thought you had to get an invite from somebody in a different layer.
I don't know. I have no idea how it works, to be honest. But allegedly, it works / used to work. I don't know exactly. But you're right. You could be very well right. It might be possible. I don't know.
Am I tanking this time, or are you?
Oh, Josh tried. I'm not even on the quote-unquote correct character. I don't know how this is going to work. If somebody's outside, try to zone in and see if you're still in the same instance. If you're not in my instance, I'll switch over to the Warlock, but...
Been more than 30 minutes. It should have reset anyways.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because I've got mobs in the... Okay, good. Yeah, I'll just tank it. It's fine. Because the Warlock, once we start getting to like the level 30 mobs, the Warlock's pretty much worthless. I can't do any damage.
Oh, I'm just now getting Ogre more, so I'll be there in 45 minutes.
Then you just have to get a higher level, so you can do more damage.
Yeah, I'm definitely about... I mean, I would prefer us to stay within the same level range leveling, but, you know, we don't have to. We don't have to jump through hoops to do it. But, yeah, I'd like to... Because, I mean, all the dungeons are different, too. Like, I zoned in the Ragefire, and even the beginning of it was different than what I remembered. I mean, I'm sure I've run to the newer version, but I don't remember it at all.
They've revamped a lot of dungeons.
Yeah, like I like classic, but retail is just flatly better.
Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, I know we're not all here, but I think we can take one warrior. At least I sure hope.
And the entire group dies.
Set the bullshit. As I go get a drink.
That would be depressing.
Alright, empty. Good old 5-minute flight path.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, classic.
Damn right.
There used to be like a 23-minute flight path?
I mean, if you're going to play retail now and you haven't played in a long time, you just need to make a new character until you learn the new shit, and then you can like transition back to a higher level character easier. Because yeah, if you go in now and like look at the talent trees, you're going to be like, holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, 100%. Just start a new character to relearn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it only takes about 4 hours. You get level 60, you're good.
So I still see a zone ID. I have a thing that tracks dungeon instances. It still says that we have 21 hours left on the daily lockout for the old instance of Razerfen Crawl. So I wonder if that one actually is active.
Maybe, because it's a rain. I guess we'll see when we get to where the first boss should be. I love being knocked down. It's my favorite thing. Oh, I can just turn on group loot now, I guess. Right. I don't remember.
We kind of did a little bit of both last time.
Indecisive.
Right will lead to the boss.
Silk cloth. Oh boy. Actually, I probably should have waited since I'm low on mana. Look at that fucking pro ass pull right there. Oh, Tremus is back.
Yeah, get slashed to try retail.
You okay, Tremus? You alright? I don't think he is. Better you've muted yourself.
He does do that a lot.
Probably muted all of us.
Yeah. I can't blame him, honestly. Oh yeah, get geared up for that frost resist. Hug the right side. Oh, hold on, actually. It's more over there than I thought.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
Held enough hand.
Oh, is it offhand? That's weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm pulling it back. I'm pulling it back. Are you kidding me? That's clearly line of sight break game. Not over your shit. Watch those ads. I don't know why I'm not pulling them, because one of you guys is going to aggro it, just like that.
We got done with that.
Discord guard out here just killing a lizard.
Dragonflight is better. Classic is fun to like go back to once in a while, but Dragonflight is like it's pretty much objectively better.
People are sleeping on Dragonflight.
It is a fantastic, probably one of the best expansions in years.
It's the top 3 all time.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would say it's their best expansion. Period. Like I like it more than Wrath.
It's better than Wrath.
I still like Wrath more, but I think it's a little bit above BC for me.
Like,
I'll pull him back a bit with interrupts.
Like, I think Dragonflight's better than Legion.
I never played Legion, so
the big thing about Legion that I did not like is they gate you from dungeons, so you have to clear the entire zone's main plot to do the dungeon.
The boss is back up, by the way. Come on up, you motherfucker.
So like in theory, it makes sense that should cap off the zone, but in practice, it feels bad. And they seem to do that with about all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back here. I should be able to walk you back. Come on.
Battle for Azeroth seemed okay.
Man, I think that was probably the most hated one. That and Shadowlands.
Shadowlands
Warlords
was
of Draenor.
Warlords was good. I like Warlords.
That's probably one of the most hated ones, though.
The story was good. It was just sitting in the barracks all day was.
Yeah. The raids were hard for that one.
All right, give me like 3 seconds to get aggro on these.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like leveling in Warlords of Draenor, but most people hate it. I don't know why.
Because the raids were hard. That's the most complaining I see about it. And yes, when it launched, they were overtuned.
Alright, y'all are fine. Y'all got that.
Kata's still one of the best.
Oh man. There's so many people who hate Kata too. There's going to be 2 more ads. Pull back a little bit.
Yeah. Jason and Bug hate Kata. It removed their 30 pointless stats.
It removed my spreadsheets.
Mm-hmm.
My spreadsheets! You know there's a game for that.
Yep.
They made something just for people like you.
Call a shotgun in a dumpster. Get to it.
I've been putting hours into the Arc Remaster.
Arc Remaster? You mean the new game?
No, they remastered the Arc into Unreal Engine 5.
How is it? Like, is it noticeably better?
I like it so far. But I have all the taming stuff and so pretty high, so...
well, that doesn't answer the question. Like, you played the regular Arc, right? How does this one compare other than it's party? Like, does it feel good to play?
Yeah.
You piece of... I definitely don't think 12 seconds was long enough. On a ranged route. Alright, so... let me just pull back to you guys. Because we're probably going to end up with the side stuff eventually, somehow. Pets, almost certainly the answer to that question.
No, sure would have been nice if they put the flight path down here at the Great Lift.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fucking resists. At least the resist here makes sense. It's fucking 5 levels. Yeah, he resisted every aggro ability except for one. Do you mean the new Arc, Manu? Like the brand new one? It's not just a new engine, it's a new game. Isn't it?
You talking about Survival Ascended, I think?
Yeah.
Or whatever?
Yeah. No, it's the same maps and everything from the Survival Evolved.
Okay.
The new Arc is Arc 2. That's not out yet.
So they basically just took an early access game and repackaged it again to sell it to people again.
That's what it sounds like. Because I thought it was a whole new, like, well, I mean, not whole new, like, you know, same basic idea, but I didn't think it was just like, oh, it's the same exact game, but in a new engine. Thought they had, like, new dinosaurs. Oh my god, they're resisted. Even Thorns is getting resisted.
Is there any way in the world you can turn him away from us?
Yeah. Why, do you have an AoE?
They keep poisoning me.
Oh, I didn't know they had AoE. Normally I try to, but I've kind of stopped paying attention. Yeah, y'all stay here. Because we're inevitably going to grab that shit up there. But I'd like to clear as much of this shit before we do. That's probably both, yeah.
So you said you want me to jump and moonfire the people on the left?
I mean, you're going to eventually. Okay, now that Jason's not got us ignored anymore, I'm going to ask you this, Trimus. Have you ever heard of a girl wearing, or a girl's braces as pecker wreckers? Nope, he's muted again.
Is it just me, or is that sword that BT just got, like, comically large?
It's bad.
Like,
not really. It may be slightly large, but not common.
On a Tauren, it looks bigger than most two-handed swords.
Yeah, it looks huge and surprisingly light.
And it's a one-handed main hand sword.
All right, we got the ads coming around. I'll grab them. As they come around the corner here, I'm going to try to line of sight the caster a bit. Let's see, there's still one wandering. Let's see if I can't pop him. There he goes. I'm sure that won't turn out bad.
Best pulls are blind pulls.
Well, Tremos keeps AFKing or something, so I don't know if we're ever going to get an answer. Maybe he's trying to pretend not to know, but he definitely knows. Come on up and
Maybe
hug.
he has braces.
Could be. Hug the left side. You know, I'm fucking pulling this thing. I don't trust the pets and shit. Oh, no, there's two.
I was going to say, on the way back, we're probably going to pull them anyway.
They're super pissed at everybody else. Alright, I need mana.
Okay, only drops a dagger. Lame.
Oh, is that his only loot item?
Yeah.
Yeah, early itemization was pretty dog shit.
What was it?
White dagger?
Like some of them drop whites and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's all this guy drops is a white dagger.
Yeah, they do that a
80
ton.
bug.
Ooh,
That's a
there you
nice
go.
ring.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Nice little 5 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade. It's not that much of an upgrade.
And they have one ring out.
Well, it's
do you
even
want
better
this?
upgrade.
No, I don't care.
50 silver.
Pretty good deal.
It is. It's,
Wait a minute.
Only been looted once.
I mean, I think it's a good deal for 50 silver.
We could make that in like one quest.
I mean, I've only worn it on my 11th finger.
Yeah. So, you saying it's a pinky ring?
I ain't no pinky, that's for sure.
That's not what your wife was saying.
Shoot, first one to tell you. Tuna can.
That's not what she told me. Let me get him out of that thing. Resist, 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 resist. I don't think I've ever seen that many resist messages in my life. You dropped 2 green items, see?
Wow.
That's a lot of spirit for a vest.
I could use the gloves.
I was thinking I could use the gloves too.
I'll just greet him then.
Okay. Well, do you want them? You can have them.
Nah.
That is a shit ton of spirit.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
What? I just walked up and got knocked down.
You'll get back up. Never gonna keep you down.
Oh, we're not gonna go to the other side for that boss?
Oh, is there another boss over there? Couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Oof. Alright, if anything's gonna kill this run for me, it's like just getting resisted constantly is really irritating.
Just hit him from behind.
Oh, I have been. I'd say let's go do that same boss again, I guess. Because I don't know if I can tolerate. I don't know, I guess we'll...
There's 2 bosses we can do though.
Yeah, I'll go to the side for sure. I forgot about that one. It's just annoying to have a mob like run off and it's like, oh, let me do my aggro shit, and it's like 4 resists in a row. Which, I mean, we're obviously fighting shit way above our level, so that's fine. It doesn't make sense. Okay, Velix, that you cannot argue. It makes perfect sense. I'll pull him back a bit.
It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. I've just never heard it before.
Oh, right. Forget about these guys.
I was just gonna say I'm surprised they didn't aggro.
Surprised they added aggroed on Danger Noodle.
You'd think with a name like that, he'd be terrified. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Jason's doing. Unless he got mad and muted me. He might have. Because he'll come back for a second, but he'll never say anything again. So maybe he did. Maybe he's Superman. I don't know. Somebody else address Jason.
He's mad as hell.
Probably be another ad around here. I would think. I don't know why, but I love the spelling the renew. I know it's like worthless for the most part, but
Slap in the face.
nope. I heard the stealth sound and I thought it was one of the things.
Bug causing problems.
Yeah, perfect.
There's also a cult in Cyberpunk called the Death's Head Cult.
Clearly, they stole it from WoW.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Pretty sure WoW stole it from somebody too.
Probably Cyberpunk. The tabletop's been around for forever.
Was the Death Head in the tabletop?
I don't know if it was in the original version or not. But yeah, all that lore has existed for a long time. Like before Blade Runner, kind of long.
Alright, we'll get full mana for this.
Yeah, when you Google it, it comes up other famous World War II villains.
Really? Huh.
I'm mind controlled.
You're neat.
Ooh, that's had one of the Nazi symbols.
Yes, it was.
Not a good look there, Blizzard.
I mean, that's a pretty generic name.
Yeah.
Death Head.
It was also the name of the moth that Hannibal Lecter was stuffing down people's throats in Silence of the Lambs.
Like after the Death's Head is gonna be like the Blitzkrieg militia or something.
Good little caster shoulders.
Yeah, that's real good.
I think we got those last time too, didn't we?
Yeah. They turned into greater astral essence.
Did they?
They did.
It's a shame. Hurts my soul.
Should have videoed it while you did it.
Should have. Make a slideshow out of it. I mean, I wasn't planning on coming.
You feeling any better,
Serves you
Donnie?
right.
Hit and miss. I'm getting to the coughing stage.
Let me pull him back. If I can, well. Yeah, come on.
They always resist my frost check. It's frustrating.
Yeah, it's super maddening.
But I see the hunter's debilitating shot, whatever it's called, never seems to miss.
Yeah. Well, they need that for balance because, they have to buy ammo, so it's okay that their shots always hit.
I'm glad you understand.
Classist bastards.
I'm gonna let me pull back just in case a pet decides to pass all wonky.
How did you not get the other one?
Skills with which I pay my utilities, abilities to pay my utilities.
From streaming, right?
Oh yeah.
So you know it's true.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we're here already. Oof. All right. No, I was gonna say, should we pull those to the side just in case? No, we'll be fine. I think.
That's got AE fear.
Don't think he did last time.
I don't think so. I can put a tremor totem down just in case.
I thought he had a challenging shout because he's a warrior.
I don't remember him fearing last time.
The other guy, well, no.
He did fear last time.
Oh, so it was.
Did or he did not.
He feared somebody. I know that. Hey, Jason. VT has a question for you.
Yeah, tell him to unmute me, so I'll answer the fucking question.
I don't know why you'd be muted anyway.
He's mad. All right.
Victory for Gamagan.
Kill the ads first. Did you? Are you gonna do the tremor totem?
Yeah, I got it.
Armor piercer again.
It's from like a trash mob too. It's so weird.
It's the rares can drop it.
Oh, okay.
Even though they're rares, there's always two of them here.
They're rares, but they're here every single time. Maybe it's rare you don't get them.
Isn't that like best in slot for Ranger? Hunter? Not Hunter.
I wouldn't think so, because they can dual wield, can't they?
Yeah, but 11 of agility is pretty huge.
Yeah, you don't really want to dual wield if you're melee weaving, because you only hit once, so you just want to smack it real hard once.
But how many hunters are actually melee weaving?
I mean, they try, but... I mean, even as a stats pick, 11 is pretty big.
That's a lot of resist.
Oh yeah.
There's that
Damn,
warrior
I
helm.
wish I was hearing more. Oh, disenchant it.
You want me to do it?
I mean, it's bind on equip, and it's a level 28.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Pick up.
Or yeah, bind on pickup, level 28, and none of us can use it.
Yeah.
We got some soul dust.
Hell yeah.
I think we got less worth in soul dust than we would have if we just sold it.
Perfect.
That's the.
Did you say we're going on, or did you want to just do the 3 and go?
I mean, I would honestly prefer to do something else. Just because this is
like,
it's kind of more tedious than challenging at this point with all the resists.
Did Etheric ever get on? Oh, he was working.
Yeah, he said he was on call. Well, I guess, yes, technically I don't think he's working, but he's on call.
I say if we get him to 25, that's somebody else to help us with the raid.
Mm.
Yeah.
Shit, even if he was like 23 or 24, we'd take him.
Yeah. He'd get a decent amount of resist, though, because it would be, what, 3 levels at that point?
Yeah, but even Even
Yeah.
if amount resist, some damage is some damage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that would have been enough to have beaten that encounter at least once for sure. I don't. What do you guys think? We can do either. I mean, I guess I should say my preference is something else, but I don't know what that something else is yet. I mean, we're all 25.
If you need to pare down to 5, I can drop.
But I mean, we don't have anything for 5 either, right? Like,
just the dungeon.
Like what would
Shadowfang or something.
Yeah, we could do Shadowfang if somebody has something. The casters could use the robe.
I want the dagger from what's his face.
The meteor shard or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Meteor sharder. Yeah, we'll do that. So if anybody who wants something from that specifically can go.
From Shadowfang, you said?
Yeah, Shadowfang. You get the robes, dagger. What else decent drops out of there? I don't really remember what else.
Belt.
The belt of Aggro is best in some casters. The feline mantle was also really good. The shoulders.
Yeah. There's 2 capes. There's a lot of good loot in there. I think both capes are agility.
Yeah, agility and stamina, I think.
There are ringers tanks, I forget.
There's a decent DPS ring in there.
Yeah.
There's a nice shield in there.
You can get the Seal of Sylvanas from the quest. I think there's another ring, though. What's that?
It's the family seal, or whatever. The 7 strength, 3 stamina.
That's right. Yeah, that would be really good, too. I could use that, too. Who drops that?
Baron Silverlane.
Oh, yeah.
I only remember that because I was hugging it, and the tank said he wanted it, and then as soon as it dropped, the hunter needed it and like ran off. So.
Classic hunter.
Classic. Again, shaman.
Just run these punks off.
Okay. I was just fighting them so that you guys are getting dazed to death. The greatest mechanic in any MMO.
When retail added that blanket you can put on your mount so you don't get dazed, oh my god, it was so great.
We could go play DDO hardcore.
Yeah, definitely.
You sure can.
Yeah, go ahead and start downloading it. We'll be over in a little bit.
Oh, he's already got a character and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see any of that stuff. I think I got delayered from you guys.
Probably.
Delaminated.
God, he is still chasing. Good lord.
Is he? Damn,
Yeah.
he is. He's mad as hell. Who's he chasing? Jugs.
Yeah.
Jugs. I don't even see Jugs up there.
There he is. He finally reset. Holy shit.
I understand, Quillbore. I understand.
Yeah.
Me too.
I will chase you to the ends of the earth. When are you going to log in the end and he's going to be like, hey, remember me?
Like good old
to be his buddies because Manfred cast you too. So
yeah,
Waiting at the auction house for you.
So who do we have for Jug said he wanted the dagger. I know we got it.
Come as your warlock.
I can come as either. I don't really care about loot out of there on the warlock, so I can do either. If you want a tank, if you want the DPS, it's whatever. I can do whichever.
Yeah, I can do whatever. It doesn't matter.
I can take it. I could use more practice. God, remember when they didn't have this flight path in Camp Tarajo?
Oh, it was awful. I wish they'd put the flight path in at the Great Lift.
Yeah, I mean, with it being classic, I'm okay with this. Like, it's all right. But yeah, it would have been nice. It definitely would have been nice. I think would have been a cool thing to do. Which, I mean, I guess it would kind of, by the time you get it, it would be kind of worthless. Or maybe do it so, like, if you beat Razerfen Crawl or Razerfen Downs, you get a quest, and then you, like, it unlocks a flight path or something. I think that would be cool.
You know, it would be cool if they put a flight path at every dungeon that didn't appear until you beat it. That'd be a cool little mechanic.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Make the summoning stones work again.
What's a summoning stone?
God, those were kind of shit even then.
Like, they had a thought about it, and they're like, nah. Sounds like too much work.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't at least make those work. At least for Season of Discovery. For Classic, sure, whatever. Because when did they add those? Was that Burning Crusade or was that Wrath that they added those?
Where they would actually port
Work.
you there?
Yeah, where they actually worked.
Yo, you guys want to kill this elite pack? It's an elite pack of night elves.
Oh, the riders?
Yeah.
They give you anything?
They have a quest starter that they drop.
Yeah, we can.
Sure.
Yeah, we can do it.
But I'm pretty sure they also put you in PvP mode.
They are PvP.
Good to see any.
We can take them.
Oh shit. Well, I wasn't really expecting you to do that before the fucking healers were here, but
Will it drop in raid mode? Probably.
this is gonna go super well. I can already tell.
You guys are either going to be dead or have them dead by the time the rest of us get there.
I thought you guys were closer.
If only there was some kind of a map function that you could like see.
I mean, I'm in Undercity, so
You could heal us from there. That one's almost dead.
I mean, that'd help, but I got delayed, so I can't see it anymore.
You gotta hit yourself for a second. I'll have Shamanistic Rage up in a sec.
Alright, I used a healing potion. Try to kill the one that's fairly low. Lowish.
y'all are going to have a really good time when you get them killed and realize you're in a raid and it will not drop.
Probably.
I thought it would drop because it's an item drop, not a actual quest.
Guess we'll find out. I dropped some green stuff though.
I got a runed scroll. I think that's the thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, because you're in the auto recruit.
Wait, what? Maybe because he started? Or maybe the first one we killed dropped it and it was too far off away? Maybe?
Oh, you got sanguine cuffs to drop. Those actually sell decently.
Ooh.
Oh, I bet you killed the guy that dropped it before we got there.
Yeah, that's what I
I
literally
don't know, I've
just
had
said.
drops be kind of weird. When I'm in a raid, sometimes I did the what you call it, the Winter Festival raid where you got to kill the Grinch.
Mhm.
And when I killed him, everybody, like most of the people in the raid, got the drop, but I never got the drop for my quest.
Yeah.
Well met.
That shit's annoying.
Go in peace.
Where is this guard that wants the scroll?
I didn't even think about it yet. I was heading to the thing.
Oh, he's up by Ashenvale.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Just a quick run.
Just real quick, 2 gold, no big.
All right, on the fly, I'm gonna go pee real quick and grab a drink. Wait, who we get? We got Jugs. Who else was coming to Shadowfen? You could tell Tremos, he can join us as well if he'd like.
He was already in Undercity a minute ago. He's probably already down there. I have to get food in me. My temperature's starting to spike again. Being sick's stupid.
Yeah, it really is. Get you a monster drink instead. Instead of food.
I'm sure that would work.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna drop out though. I gotta call in and get some food too. So
We gonna do Rage Fire with 3?
Ooh, a 3-man rage fire.
Well, we have Manu. So we have 4? We have we have Moon.
you
Moon,
should
yeah.
have 5.
Let me reform. And I'll re-invite. So
Alright, we'll talk to y'all later.
See ya, man.
See ya.
Hey, dude.
Your fucking name always confuses me. Jugs. I was like, wait,
yep.
How is that me? That doesn't make sense.
What an asshole. I mean, it's doing its job though, right?
I mean,
I wanted.
I feel like that was a side thing. I don't think he did that part on purpose. That was blind luck.
I was stealing your name.
Yeah, he did call it pretty early.
Well, he said he was stealing my name, not my identity. He's stolen my identity. But do you get a different present? 'Cause I think I already got my present on this character. No, I did not.
If you're talking about under the tree, there's a couple of presents under the tree you can get.
Y'all drop out of your damn groups.
Oh. I'm out.
So wait, we're gonna have 2 shaman and 2 hunters and a mage.
Is JMS coming?
I'm
Yes.
already there.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
He's just not talking to me specifically. Oh shit.
Saluti.
I mean, that's a good point.
The Zep just got here for
Yep.
Undercity.
Yep, I'm racing up the ramp now. Yeah, I need to look at my rest of my warlock runes and just see how to get them, I think. Because there's no way I'm going to find the rest, I don't think. I've ran around a bit, like, even kind of outside of normal areas, and...
Well, there's one in Red Ridge in a cave. I heard him talking about it.
Yeah, there's one... I don't know if we're talking about the same one, but there's one you get where an NPC basically tells you to go get a bunch of shit. And some of the stuff only drops in Alliance lands, because that was really well planned.
That's not even the worst one.
There have to be horde equivalents.
How could they not be found?
My thought is there's more Alliance, generally speaking. So they find them first. So then it gets in a guide, and everybody just follows the guide and never finds.
Well, I think the PvP servers are actually horde balanced, or like horde dominant.
Nah.
Are they not?
Definitely not. Alliance, because all the streamers want Alliance.
Yeah, they want that easy ride. Yeah, I guess not so much easier in Season of Discovery. Shaman are strong right now. Seems like they did a good job with them.
Yeah, it's
I
almost,
like Shaman.
almost the end of the season. You'd think they would have found them by now.
Yeah, I don't think they're in. I think Blizzard either just got lazy and didn't do it, they ran out of time, or it's another case where they're like, oh, don't players haven't found it, but then it turns out it's bugged. Because apparently they did that once. Apparently one of the Warlock runes, like, apparently they were even getting flippant about it, like, oh, I can't believe the players haven't found it yet, but then it turned out it was bugged.
That was Metamorph, yeah.
Oops.
Well, oh, the main rune you need for that spec? Weird. Our bad, guys.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Well, what's funny is, too, like, one of the main classic guys was, like, people were complaining about the imbalance in the Ashen Veil stuff, and that, like, Alliance were always winning it because of this and that, and there was, like, almost no horde participating and stuff, and he's like, no, you just gotta, like, on our server, like, we're always winning as horde, and da-da-da-da. But then later he's like, oh, by the way, we know that the what do you call it, phases are bugged, and you get kicked out of phases, and if you're not in one of the first 2, you're usually not going to win. It's like, so it's not about getting together and getting mobilized, it's about not running into a bug where you get kicked out. Because I've heard tons of times people have, like, almost, like, been in a winning phase in the raid, and then just suddenly they get shifted to another phase.
Besides that, even the events were bugging out for like the first 2 weeks. You could get into an event and have the event unwinnable. So you have to kill 3 generals to kill, like, the lieutenant or whatever, right? Yeah, claim 3 bases to kill the enemy side leader. And it would bug out so that the leader is immune until you kill the 3 bases.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the bases being eliminated, I guess the bases were also layered or layering weird or something. So you would have a base that was defeated, get layered into another game, and make the boss in the other layer immune forever for the whole hour.
I saw it bug out in so many different ways. Like, it was just completely terribly coded.
It was, yeah, really bad. Like, not even tested, it feels like.
But no, it's a skill issue. Clearly, you just don't have the skills to do it.
Had a few times where, we started the event and the bosses didn't even spawn, so you just had to sit there for an hour and wait for it to reset.
Yep. And you'd have people, because you get rep for just killing the bosses too, so you'd have people just sitting there in groups for an hour, waiting for the event to end, for the boss to respawn quickly to get rep from the bugged event. It was bad. And it was like shit rep too. Like at the time you're getting like 200 rep, now everything is 400 plus.
Yeah, but like that's why I'm surprised, because typically, Horde have better ratios for PvP, which is why a lot of times on the PvP servers there's more Horde players. Because stuff like Will of Forsaken, some of the other ones, like Orcs got one. What is it? War Stomp for Tauren, all kinds of shit.
Paladin right now seems just crazy strong. Every time I've gone up against one, they've been stupid.
That's shocking.
They are. They're considered strong on all three phases.
Paladins have always been a nightmare in PvP.
I had a
sliver and they bubble heal all the way to full.
Well, now they do. Now they do damage also.
Yeah, I had a paladin taking on five horde on the beach in Zormgar on the PvP server, and he almost took out some of us before we nailed him.
Yeah,
like if it was just me, he would have won.
Rhett got some really nice runes.
I wish I could see him. I wish Horde got paladin as well.
They really should have just made it so that we could have paladins. Like, and there's been hints that they're gonna allow some other stuff in, like paladins, but nothing confirmed, obviously. But just kind of hints that it might. Like, there's that Tauren rogue that you find, stuff like that. But
there's a Tauren paladin somewhere too.
Oh, is there? So that would be neat.
Tauren paladin makes sense. The lore for Blood Elf paladins is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I love that one. They got paladin in like a super evil way.
Yeah, they just took it. Like it didn't seem super evil, but it kind of was.
They did capture a pure being of light and force it to.
But they were forgiven.
So it's all good.
Exactly.
They were addicts. They didn't know what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Magical cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It sure is.
So, of course, they gave us another crack addict in a later expansion.
Yeah, they really hammered on that mana addiction thing. Like, they went to that playbook again pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, like, I like those elves and all, but yeah, the whole, like, hey, we're addicted to magic. It's like, wait a minute. Like, didn't we do this before? Like, but it's different, because if we don't get magic, we get all withered and evil. It's like, yep, that sounds really familiar.
Seems like an elven problem. Except for night elves, they're perfect.
Yeah. Well, they cut themselves off. That's why they couldn't be mages at the beginning, I think, right? Like, they intentionally cut themselves off from arcane magic because of shit like that. And, well, in the whole Maelstrom thing. I had forgotten that the enemies in Pyrewood are humans during the day and werewolves at night. That's a cool little touch.
Yeah. That was a cool little spot that they really didn't develop well.
No, yeah, they didn't. I've always liked...
well.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like the idea of having like an elite area outside of an instance that you can do with like 2 to 4 people. Like maybe while you're looking for a 5th, maybe you get some XP and do some repeatable quests or something while you're waiting for, more people for your group.
Oh, what I want to see them do going forward is have that 2-person elite area right outside the dungeons, but make it a phased instance where you're building it up like you did in Wrath. Like you're building your camp to go into the dungeon.
Yeah.
So you get your vendor, your flight path, and all that stuff. Like add some life to it, some flavor, you know?
Yeah, I love the idea of like building up your encampment, and like as you do quests, you get new stuff. Like it's like flight path and more quest givers and like trade skill dudes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you're going to have some issues with the phasing and being at different parts, but
Sure.
really, that's minimal.
Yeah.
Like, how often in Wrath did that just ruin your day?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, usually the problems with the phasing is like just bugginess, not necessarily like the idea or the design of it. It's just like, oh, it doesn't work right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disable that thing. It's annoying. The Horde PvP or Horde racial is better for PvP? Yeah. Will of Forsaken alone is stupid good. But yeah, Tauren War Stomp. Like I said, orcs get one. I'm totally spacing on what it is.
25% stun resistance.
Oh yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. That's why they can get shit on everywhere else.
Think of what the Alliance had. Gnomes had escape artists, right?
Yeah, gnomes could get away from you, which made them fucking insufferable to fight.
I think dwarves had like poison resist or something.
Poison resist. They had stone skin, so they could just get rid of any dot or debuff.
All right.
Yeah, and disease. Pretty good.
Yeah, they could get rid of anything. It just wiped them.
They couldn't do like curses and stuff, sadly.
Could they not?
Nah. Maybe they could later, but in Classic they can't.
I'm not sad about it.
I don't think humans got anything big, other than they were just better with 3 of the 5 weapon types.
Yeah, that makes them good for PvE stuff.
Don't spend all these bits in one place, Big Papa.
Hey, thank you, Etheric.
He's donated
for the 100 bits.
Bad for not playing WoW.
He should.
As he should.
100 bits a minute. Do we have everybody? No.
100 bits a minute. That's pretty good.
Alright, well, I'm going to drop out of chat and let you guys do this while I shove my food in my face.
Alright, dude. Catch you later.
Later.
See you.
Oh, very angry. Maxwell. He's Superman.
Man, are you coming?
Yeah, I missed this. Zeppelin.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how'd you miss it twice, Manu?
Because I was selling stuff.
Manu, you were at the Zeppelin. I watched you and karate as I left. Did you run back into town to sell, Manu? After you missed the Zeppelin? I think you did.
Leading the 5th.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Oh, I totally forgot to pick up that Seal of Sylvanas quest. Does one of you have a page? Yes.
No.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't have anything for SFK anymore.
Yeah, I think
the
demo.
seal of the chain.
Is it? No, I forget.
I think it has to do. Yeah, I think you have to do like the shackles or whatever, and then the scalps.
Oh.
I never would have known the lore behind those quests if it wasn't for the AI voiceover thing. But they're trying to study Aragorn's magic, and so they have you kill his lackeys to figure out how he's controlling the werewolves. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the AI voice thing is cool. Definitely could stand to be a little bit more consistent. Little tweaks on that. They definitely need to change Thrall's voice. They really fucked that one up hard.
Oh man, he sounds like a total goon.
Yeah, I
mean, for the most part, it's good. Sometimes the quest giver's voice changes like halfway through.
Yes. Yeah, it's bad about that. Like, especially if it's like a turn in and then a follow up, the voice will be different from the turn in to the follow up. It's very weird.
It's probably the same prompt, like personality prompt for each voice. So it's probably not much they can really do about it.
Maybe.
It's AI being AI. When are you gonna add AI to your stream? You can make a Vertigo AI.
I mean, at some point, man, a few years, I'll just be able to stream for me, play the game, do the commentary, do everything for me. That'll be nice.
You're not my supervisor!
I just want an AI to edit my videos in a good fashion.
Oh God, that would be nice. Because I hate editing videos so much. But you really need to do it, but it totally blows. There's some AI stuff I've seen, like you can have it in chat and participate, but it's usually more obnoxious than anything.
Yeah, I was playing with one. It was nice to have like the interaction and did get some people talking, but it's really frustrating when you can tell it's like going out of its way to talk about something that it has no context for, to try to just generate talk, and it's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Once they make like an AI anime waifu avatar that can just hang out in like a kiddie pool and generate a stream of income for me, that'd be good.
Well, the problem is that everybody's going to do it.
I've seen just AI streams, so I'm sure that's possible.
Oh, yeah, like AI Jesus and AI Santa and AI Biden versus Trump. That one's pretty good.
One of my buddies I know made a kitty AI that was just an anime-looking chick that would talk about whatever and would generate. It would read whatever was in the chat and try to generate some sort of conversation out of it and talk to everybody. And sometimes it was a little obnoxious, but for the most part, it was pretty well done.
What's crazy too to think about is this is like, I consider this kind of version 1.0. Like, it's not actually like the first iteration of AI, but it's the first like version of AI that's really public facing, that the public can really just get their hands on and either like do stuff with. So like,
kind of had to be.
Yeah, but my point is, like, given the state it's in now, imagine like 5 years from now or 10 years from now what it's going to be like.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying like AI stock. I think it's going to blow up.
Yeah, AI is going to be the next internet, the next mobile phone. I hate this still called mobile phones, but it's going to be like electricity. Like, it's going to be one of those things that's significantly changing of the world. Like I said, just like internet, just like mobile phones, all that stuff.
It's a little niche right now, but I can really see some applications. If done properly, it could be really good. But it has to be standardized too. I think that's what the problem is going to be. Is everything's going to have to be standardized. You can't just have AI like looking at medical documents and shit, totally unchecked. So figuring all that out, I think, and getting the laws in place, I think it's going to be, it's going to be pretty changing.
I think they're going to replace any human job that could possibly be done by AI with AI. So
See,
Oh yeah,
I think
stuff
it's
like
gonna
voice
be
acting
expensive.
is it's going to be less expensive than like voice actors.
Everything's going to be subscription model, and I don't think the voice acting thing is going to be that big of a deal because they'll get sued if you steal somebody's voice.
Well, you just change it. Like you don't pick somebody's voice. Like how are you gonna say, well, their voice sounds kind of like mine. Like,
Yeah, well,
if I make
like
a
Sean
character, well, yeah, if I make my main character Sean Connery, like clearly an identical Sean Connery, then that's not going to work. But like stuff like the AI in here, like I think to start with, you're going to see a lot of AI for like NPCs, just like with the WoW mod, like the side quest givers and stuff, and then your main characters will still be like voice acted. Because it'll take a little bit, the time it would take to like tweak the sounds to make it sound like authentic and whatnot would not be worth it to just pay a voice actor to do it. But eventually it'll get to the point, both the AI technology and the people who are kind of like sculpting the AI or making it do what you want it to do will get better at it so that you could theoretically replace everybody and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I think that's a ways off, but it's possible. Yeah, I think the biggest application is going to be healthcare.
I mean, the place where we work is already putting in a AI chatbot that they think is going to help, the help desk.
It's going to suck though.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. I mean, yes, Yuri is. It's not technically AI, but it's put under the umbrella of AI, so it just gets called AI. We'll get like real AI eventually too, but or more often. Oh yeah, that'll definitely happen. There's nothing magical about the human brain. Like we'll be able to figure out to maybe the fake AI could figure out how to do real AI. That would be interesting. But
like the chat, like the support line helper thing, if done properly, it could be good. But the problem is that companies want it to do everything.
Yeah. No in between. Yeah, they want it to be like, they gotta phase out.
90% on employee costs. They're not going to care how bad that user experience is. They're just going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
that's
much.
The other thing is that there's no one telling them they can't do it just because it's shittily done. We got a husband. Is he here? No,
he's still. I think he missed 2 Zeppelins, and I think he slept through one of them.
He fell off of one.
He didn't want to say he fell off a Zeppelin. But like every time I see these like arguments, it's like, oh, the AI art, it lacks soul. And like I just want to smack this shit out of those people. It's like, first of all, you're just using the term soul because you can't actually say what's wrong with it, right? It's just a good catch-all term. It lacks soul. What does that mean? Human spirit? Like, first of all, that's just stupid. Secondly, this is like version 1 for all intents and purposes. It's not actually, but so like the stuff that it's coming up with now is pretty fucking crazy. But a lot of it you can say like, oh, this looks AI generated because it's a little bit too polished, or it doesn't look quite right, or that lady has 6 fingers, or shit like that, or the text is fucked up because for whatever reason it really struggles with text. But that stuff's going to get ironed out. Like it's just like with anything. It's going to get ironed out, and I think fighting it is pointless. It's coming, and you're not going to stop it.
It's coming, and you can't stop coming.
That is correct.
Let's try that again. Where'd you go?
Thousands of CPU thousands of hours. Yeah. I mean, like that kind of shit will be, that's kind of a problem. But again, it's just, and like anything, it'll be a problem that's going to be solved. Not tomorrow, not this year. I'm not saying this you're going to be seeing like all the voice actors out of work next year or anything. I'm talking like 10 years plus. A lot of this stuff. 10 years plus.
Jesus Christ. Freaking I'm dueling Nihal. And his pet is doing 70% of the damage to me.
Yep.
Crazy.
Actually, it's 94% of the damage. I think I hit you once.
That's ridiculous.
I feel like that's kind of... I didn't play a hunter at release, but I feel like that's kind of the opposite problem that Classic has. I feel like the pets, especially, well, maybe more so on the top end, but I feel like at the top end, pets were really like weak. Bono, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go in.
I'm DPSing, right?
Yes.
Let me get my shamanistic rage back. I'm ready.
Oh, damn, these are gray. Love when mobs way lower level than me resist. Love them snares. Oh, you might want to dispel these two, because they put that ice shield on. Really? What the hell? That pull is always weird.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I'm gonna pull him up here so that he has an easier time healing it. Unless you guys aggro shit in the middle of the stairway. Well, I tried to make it easier on him. Also, I'm super stunned. There we go.
I got soul drained.
We aggro that guy in there.
Yeah, I opened it. We gotta wait for this goober anyway.
Next one of water. Indian tonight?
Yeah, they should be able to pick the slack.
Alliance buildings always feel so claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Just drop off. Oop. Oh yeah, the
I had forgotten about it.
well,
Never mind, I don't want to be here anymore.
only this front courtyard. It'll be fine. Is there a chest over there? Wow, no chest over there. What a ripoff.
It's right here.
Oh, hey. whoever wants can grab it. Oh. Apparently really wanted that gray dog.
I wasn't close enough, no. You're playing like rock, paper, scissors for it?
It does look like that with that animation. Or should we at least dispel it?
The music in this area goes kind of hard.
Yeah, it does. Mine died out, but
you have to turn looping on.
Oh yeah, I think normally I have it on, but I think I was getting annoyed with it, so finally I just turned it off. I was thinking this place was a little bit higher level. It's fine. It's not like we're missing out on XP or anything. It's getting the horses kind of fucked up.
That's like one of the best things for leather.
Horse killer, don't let your daughter know that.
She eats meat. She gets it.
That's not how that works.
There was a while there she didn't want to eat meat after we explained it all, but she's like, it's too delicious to not want.
Understandable. I think the thing with the anti-magic is not only can you not dispel it, you can't interrupt it either. It's like they really wanted you to have to deal with it. Come on. There we go. Come on in. Slicer. Great for a shaman. Oh, wait. Alright, I gotta get mana. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where the AI shit goes. It's gonna be some really cool shit. Hopefully the rise of the machines. We can only hope. Come on. Why can't it be higher level? I mean lower level.
I think it'll be like 10% cool shit and like 90% ways for companies to save money.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a little bit of both. Did you see her pants? Look at the hunter tab targeted. feel like we have a lot of experience with that.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna have to dip out for a bit.
All right. What the fuck? Thank you. So wait, what was the dungeon you should really be doing at this level then? I'm drawing a blank. Because this one's really too low. Oh, I guess, well, no, because it's even lower, right? The Alliance one?
Yeah, Blackfathom Deeps.
Yeah.
And there's Stockades, and then after that would be Nomergan, and...
Oh, it would be Deep Fathom, yeah. I kind of wish they would have made it so you could do the normal version as well. Or like the old version.
Nice.
Yeah, that'd have been quite cool, but that's fine.
They probably didn't want to mess with the loot.
Yeah.
And you would technically have like 2 different Lord Calruses and stuff. Which is a quest item.
These are the silencing ones, remember? So yeah, hunters, be careful. Oh wait, no, it's... Never mind. Hunters never have to be careful. Being careful is not really something they ever have to concern themselves with. And we can come on in.
Here's the class I play when I don't want to be careful.
Fucking silence. Here he comes. Piece of shit. So damn you can't purge that. How long does that shit last?
The paladin experience.
Mm. That would be funny if, like, you didn't kill him fast enough. He hearthed back. Even if he just moved back up here, like, that would be pretty funny. Or, like, he hurts and he goes somewhere else in the dungeon.
That should be a boss mechanic where he bubbles and hurts.
Alright, I think Trimus is good on mana. Get that in there just before I got silenced. They really need to add a spell effect to fucking Molten Blast. The fact that you can't, like, see it is just crazy to me. It's like they forgot. Well, the funny thing about the silence is you're not as good as pulling aggro off. Since, you know, you can't cast. I'll be back. Stay out there.
We got some ants behind us.
Oh. Kill it.
How do we get this guy?
I always forget these guys spawn when you kill a boss. That happens a few times, I think. When you kill a boss, there'll be wanderers that will spawn from behind.
Otto doesn't want to come.
He will.
I don't blame him.
I always put a taunt totem there to kind of split them up a little bit. Not that, again, we really need it here at this point, but... Oh, nice agility.
That's going for auction for a good bit. What the fuck?
What?
Husband's gotten like all of everything I've ever greeted on. He's gotten.
He's stealing all your shit.
Somebody has to.
Just making sure he was here. It's another thing you can't interrupt. Get a mana up real quick. Yeah, definitely the only thing I would change with Shaman tanking is, God, your mana is just horrible.
Yeah, I'm not using Shamanistic Rage as much. Like, whenever you need mana either, so it's probably my fault.
No, I mean, but if you weren't here, though, right? Like,
yeah,
you just have no mana ever. I mean, and I get that you can't, like, they don't want you just spamming your abilities constantly. But that's fine. Like, I think there should be a balance there, but so much of your mana depends on your random-ass block procs. Like, there, that whole fight, it procced 2 times that it actually blocked.
Yeah, that Shield Mastery is weird. It's such a good rune, but it just procs so little.
Well, the problem is you just don't block that much. And like I say, it's just super RNG, and there's no way to improve it that I know of. Strength improve how much you block, but it won't improve how much you block, or how often you block, rather.
Is the block number on a shield just like the percentage it'll block?
The block number is just a flat amount. It's not even a percentage.
Huh.
Why are they not aggro? Hunter! Why did God make hunters?
I don't think that was God.
Definitely wasn't. Because at that time, they're terrible. Sending their pets in early. Just come on up.
Those bracers are also going for a good bit.
I'm gonna pull these up here. Oh, hey, how you doing? First, I was afraid he aggroed from the other side of the room.
A good thing I got this gray sharp canine worth 1 silver.
Cha-ching!
Heck yeah, baby.
some vendor's gonna put that on a necklace and sell it to some teen. Come on in. Come on in. It's funny is you like excel in fights like that though, where there's like a ton of littler mobs hitting you because it procs that block like over and over again. It gives you a ton of mana. So really, what you should do is grab like 10 mobs at a time. And that's actually a fairly potentially big pull.
Don't die.
Well, that's the healer's job.
Like being a warlock, you let the healer provide you with mana.
Don't know why I was line of sighting that. I just run down after this. I will say how much they like lightning shield for tanking. I really don't think it's great. Like it only procs once every 2 or 3 seconds, I think. Like it can't proc, like if 3 enemies hit you at the same time, like it can't proc like 3 times in a row. Like there's a thing, and even then I don't really think it's going to generate that much aggro. And it costs a decent amount of mana too. When you're already mana starved, like I'd rather put a flame shock on shit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the level cap change to 40 is going to be a pretty big power boost. I keep forgetting if this
quest ready for turn in.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm going to go that far. I just can't be arsed. I should, but
Who dares interfere with the sons of Aragal?
Oh, so, whatever. Fuck your game. I get the green hide though.
That's the best item.
I did get 2 greater Astral Essences from it. Alright. Game is forgiven.
Look, I'm standing in the fire. The one time you're supposed to stand in the fire. Blizzard teaches you one thing and then they do something that's completely counter to it. I really should put like the lower level Earth Shock too.
Oh, to save MP?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just for the hell of it.
I do wonder how big of a difference that would make. The damage on it is nice, but we're not comparing to some of the other classes.
But allow me to use lightning shield more often. For the dogs, we're just gonna go in and aggro them. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong totem.
Killed the boss. Oh, decent cape.
Yeah, the same stats as the last one.
Oh. If only we had someone use a bow. I'm gonna... Yes, go aggro the boss, shithead.
Where is he running?
I don't know. He gets confused. I've been skinning this whole time. Just because I wanted to keep it moving. I've discovered that tank plus skinning is a bad combo. Tank plus...
You don't hug.
Oh, yeah. I'd really be pissy about that.
You too shall serve.
I think if I have one major complaint about this dungeon, it's like too much shit that should work doesn't. Like Trimmer Totem, like you can't dispel anti-magic shell. Oh, charmed. Now, if you want to taunt me off of maybe somebody? There we go. Hey, nice. We got the red winter hat. I'll let you guys roll on that. That's a nice hat, though. Nice belt, too. Holy shit. I don't know why the fuck it's got agility on it, but... And no dagger, of course. Who got the Santa hat? That's the important question. Who got it?
Seamus did.
Nice. Santa hat. That's the real reason to be running the dungeons over and over again. I forget those dropped.
We're gonna have to grind them out so everybody can get the set.
Yep. And on their alts and...
I'm dressing up as a naughty little elf for Christmas.
That's disturbing. See, I've never liked the green Santa hats. I like the classic reds.
Yeah, I'm a red one myself.
I mean, I like green as a color. And I think I like the green ones better if they were like the dark forest green. I think I would like that more, but the little bit brighter green, which I mean makes more sense for the season, but I definitely prefer the good old-fashioned red Santa hats. Yeah, yes, on the Indian food. How'd you aggro something?
There's two things at the entrance that everybody avoids.
You gotta clear fast. You got time to kill any ads. Only kill the exact number of mobs you need to kill. All right. Well,
I got a boogie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop too. My dogs are throwing a riot.
Well, you just pooped them out.
Done for the night.
No, they got to refill.
For more pooping. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming out. We tried. We did, again, considering we had 7 people, I think we did pretty darn well. And we didn't look stuff up. Well, we did, but then it turned out the info we got from that guide was not great in the first place. At least on the last boss. The other bosses, I think, definitely was better. Like the position on the water boss, because I didn't realize he always started that little bubble push facing the same way. So that definitely helped a lot. Seeing when he was going to turn and do his little bubble, his dumb bubbles. But yeah, so I think if we, like next week, if we can get at least one more person, but I think we should have both, hopefully both Etheric and Joe should be here, and 25. So I think we'll, because I would like even off stream, see if we can't get them to 25. So we have 9 people for it, and see how far we can get. But
I've seen people clear it with 7, but I don't know what they did different for that fight specific. But it just felt like Trema said, like the DPS just wasn't there.
Yeah, we were definitely lacking DPS. At the end, I don't know like what spec you were, but I mean honestly, quote unquote tanking the main chick, I think doing it in DPS would have been fine, because like I said, she doesn't seem to do that much damage to whoever is quote unquote tanking her. She doesn't do melee, so you can't get demanded from the shield blocks and stuff. So it might be just better to go full.
I'm betting the people that were clearing it with 7 were clearing it in gear they had already gotten from there.
That is a good point too.
No, I read a Reddit post. So he did it with 7 friends. They did the whole thing blind, just like we were trying.
They might have had better comp. They might have had like really
I'm not sure.
Strong DPS as well. I don't know. Who knows?
They said it took them 20 days before they finally got it clear.
Oh wow! I'm assuming they probably got the first ones fairly simple. But I mean, so what are you guys' opinion? Would you rather go in knowing ahead of time, or would you rather go in and try to figure it out yourselves?
I'm fine with going in blind.
I'm fine either way.
If we have a full group, I don't mind the blind thing. But if we're going in shorthanded as it is, blind is just frustration.
Yeah. No, I trust me. I get that 100%.
I guess it's nice to know if you're running up against, a DPS check, or if it's the mechanics that's getting this.
Sure. And I think as frustrating as the last boss in particular was, it was really cool to figure the mechanics out. Like when Mono like pointed out, like, hey, wait a minute, like this one guy took lightning damage when she did the fork lightning. Like that was, to me, that was like fun, like figuring that out. But again, I also get that it's frustrating, especially when we're starting with a handicap, that we're also trying to figure it out on our own. So maybe in the future, what we'll do is if we have a full group, we'll figure it out on our own. If we have less than full, or maybe like if we have 9 to 10, we'll figure it out on our own. If we have less than 9, we'll look it up. We'll look up the strategies ahead of time and we'll know. That way we're not fighting 2 handicaps at the same time.
I mean, technically with 7 people, you're running 50% of your DPS. So it's a pretty big handicap.
Yeah. And we did have 2 hunters, which kind of helps to get around some of the other things since they're so strong right now. But yeah, that's what we'll do in the future. So it was a learning experience. Like I say, in the future, if we have full, then we'll go in blind. Unless it's Nomergon. Honestly, for Nomergon, even if we have full, I honestly kind of am okay with looking it up. I really don't like Nomergon a lot. But anyway, and thanks for enduring our little test run with 7 people. I definitely... Is anybody who is here today will not be able to make it next Saturday?
I won't be able to.
Damn it, Jugs.
I have a birthday party to go to.
Cancel it. Move their birthday.
I could probably be late. Like, I don't know exactly, but I would assume like 3 or 4, maybe a little later, like 5-ish.
They show up with a more expensive present. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
They want me to stay.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Let's see if we can't peer pressure Lab Chimp into playing, getting off. We could even lie to him and tell him he'll be the 10th. Technically not lying, because, you know, if you're there, he'll be 10. It'll be 3 before Joe shows. Oh, yeah, probably. That's true, because we were trying to start later so she's not waking up at like 4 a.m. or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll figure it out. But is anybody else going to not either not make it next Saturday or just be late?
I should be here.
Okay. All right, and we can play something else until then, like Lethal Company or whatever. We'll find something, I'm sure. But all right, well, I'm going to drop out of the Discord. Thank you guys for coming out, and again, thanks for enduring the frustrations of the learning curve. I'll see y'all next week.
It's fun. Take care.
Night.
Take care, guys.
All right. So I'm probably not going to actually stop streaming just yet. I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. But maybe I'll play my ESO character or something. I don't know. But yes, on 2 orders. Of that sweet chicken tikkum, the chicken. Yes. All right, let me run back to Sepulcher. Yes, they come to snub Sepulcher. Somebody didn't make it. Oh yeah, like the place we order from, Bro Control. I don't know. Like I've only really recently started to get Indian food, so I don't know if it's always as ridiculously good as it is from the place we order from. But holy shit, like everything is once or twice we ordered it, and it was kind of meh. But every other time, it's been phenomenal. Did Indian food for lunch? Oh, so good. Curry is something I didn't really discover until like 7 or 8 years ago. And I was like, where have you been all my life? Some Greek food too. I really didn't have gyros until like a decade ago. But yeah, we'll play something. We're a little bit early, and I kind of felt like continuing to stream. I knew poor Tremos was at his end. As frustrated as I get, he's worse than me. And I do get frustrated. But I try to keep it curbed for the stream. So you actually see the toned down frustration. So the frustration you do see is the toned down version. Imagine that. All right, hold on. Wait. You're welcome. There's a... What is that? I still don't actually know what cuisine that place is. Hold on, I'm going to see what it is. I always forget. Malaysian, I think? Yeah, there's a Malaysian place kind of close to here. And they have something called a curry beef stew noodle. Oh, my God, it's so good. And they had that appetizer, the roti canai. Oh, that's so good too. Tally loves the naan, I would imagine.
What is it?
The roti canai, I love that shit. What's crazy is that place has tons of options too. Like their menu is like 10 pages long. And they're all like crammed packed full of stuff. They even had like a I didn't see it last time I looked because I kind of wanted to try it, but it was like a bird's nest soup type thing, which seems really weird, but I looked it up and it's apparently like a thing. Here, I'll send Tremes some more greens that I can actually send. That freaking mail. Yeah, I really like my Warlock. Like, the Warlock's a lot of fun to play. It is a shame everything melts in dungeons so fast that you really can't do the multi-dot thing. So in dungeons, they don't feel great. Unless you, I mean, if you went destruction, it would probably be fine, but... I like tanking on the shaman too. Which just man is tricky to deal with, but it's interesting challenge though, right? Because you're trying to do just enough to keep aggro on everything, but not too much so that you're having to drink all the time, and you know, trying to take advantage of the 6-second rule so that you generate mana like while you're fighting. Once you've got everything locked on you pretty solidly, you kind of stop casting and you know, try to get what spirit you do have kind of working for you to build that mana. So it's a fun challenge. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, Tally sucks. Everybody else loves that place. I want to say Bro Control should try it, but he probably won't like it. It's not white enough food. I want you to try the, well, no, that's the Mexican place we go to. There's a sweet drink that King Wolfgar gets when we go to the supermercado that he really likes. I keep forgetting what it is. I do suck. We know our own. I can tell who sucks because I suck. We can smell it. Oh, stop raining. That sucks.
I haven't got all.
I haven't got all day.
Victory for Silva.
Victory for Silva. Your horchata. Yeah. He loves that stuff. I haven't tried it yet. Because he kind of described it for me, and I said, I don't know if I would like it or not. But one of these days I'll give her a whirl.
Trust no one.
I think you had tried horchata, but wasn't it like in a package, like you make it yourself kind of a deal? That place, we'll have to go there one day, Bro Control. I don't think you've been. I won't describe where it's at because it points out where we live, but it's like a Mexican, you know what I'm talking about, but it's a Mexican supermarket. And like way in the back, they have this little, even calling it a restaurant is probably overselling it. It's just a little place that has food. Like, they have probably some of the best burritos I've ever had. Only one other place we've ever went to, and it was the place that Tally likes, has had burritos that good. Like, they are fucking legit. Let's go max our leather working real quick. It shouldn't take too long. We're just going to kind of chill for a bit, do some random stuff. I might do some ESO. I might play my warrior. Maybe I'll play something on live. If anybody has any preferences,
speak quickly.
That isn't underwater agriculture or whatever the hell Bellix always wants you to play. And no, not D&D. A root canal at a restaurant. You get a free drink with it, so that's nice. The hole in the wall place. I think I know what you're talking about. I like that one pretty good. Well, I think we went there like 2 or 3 times. I think the first thing I got was okay, but then I got the burrito, and the burrito was like phenomenal. Also, what's up, Katina? Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. That 24-hour stream? Oh, yes. Still Horde. Always Horde. Though, as a bargaining chip for two of our Alliance diehards, I have said that if they promise to play with us, we're talking about leveling up new characters on live, we might do Alliance. Because I think the highest level Alliance character I ever gotten was like 10. Yeah, I don't know. There was just something about the place I wasn't crazy about. I don't really know what it was. The one thing I don't like about ordering at the supermercado is, honestly, we're pretty much the only people who speak English probably in that store. So sometimes ordering can be kind of a challenge. But we usually get it figured out. Little Caesars, it's only in business half the time. Wait, really? Like they have like weird ass hours? Yeah, well, yeah, me not speaking Spanish definitely doesn't help in that sense.
Forsaken.
Yeah, you are. Forsaken as hell. But one time I was ordering like a burrito asada, which, I mean, pretty much is Spanish already, right? Like it wasn't like I was mistranslating it. But she was still kind of having trouble understanding me, and I was like, just like, burrito asada? I don't know if she was trolling me or what. Oh, they keep reopening. Where is leather? Would be rogues, I bet. They do say gringo under their breath a lot. But I love that place. And there's always snacks that you can get. Like these. Ooh, they have some. I always try to find some, like, snack that Tally will like, and she's always just like, meh, it's alright. I got this one. Cree. Again, the packaging is actually yellow, but you can't tell because of the thing. It's by Nestle. It's just, I think it's rice, little rice in the chocolate. I really like those a lot, actually. And of course, the Emperadors, which you can get those at like Kroger. They're like little, like, sandwich cookies. Oh, Jarritos. I love Jarritos. I didn't get any last time. A Jarrito is like $1.25 now or something. The best stuff you've seen, Kathina. My WoW stuff. See, that's the thing, is like I'm always surprised when people enjoy watching like MMO content. I appreciate it, but I'm always surprised when they do. But it's great when they do, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Speak quickly. Be quick about your business.
What am I doing?
Is it?
Oh. I was gonna make the belts, I think. You haven't played WoW since 2016. Now's a really good time to get in with Classic, with Season of Discovery, and with Dragonflight being a great expansion. It's a really good time to hop back in. There's a lot of options. The expansion's really good. Let's see, I need fine leather belts.
I haven't got all day.
I haven't got all day.
Beware the
What do
living.
you require?
Beware the living. That's just good advice. Yeah, the chocolate candy bars are just sweet enough for me. Not too sweet, not sweet. All right, where is it? Belt. So we need 8.
Watch your back.
I like the vague threats that they give. Well, thank you, Athena. I very much appreciated. She didn't even get to see that. But very much appreciated. Yes, I look way different. I'm glad you think it's positive. I mean, I do think I look better than I did back then. But thank you very much. That was very kind of you to say. But yes, I did. So I did lose a bunch of weight. Like I pushed really hard like 4 or 5 years ago to lose a bunch of weight. And I got like right to 200, which is about where I wanted. And I kind of fell off the wagon pretty hard. And I put a good amount back on, not all of it, luckily. So I've been pushing again to get back. I really want to get to 200, but I'm not pushing as hard as I did last time. Because last time I almost lost my mind with rage constantly. So I thought that might have been a bad idea. So I'm not doing that again this time.
Speak quickly.
Oh, that's skinning. I keep wondering why.
This had better be good.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, Tally saw it. Yes, Tally is the one who got me to finally shave my head. She takes full credit for that. I really didn't want to do it. And it wasn't necessarily just the bald look. I know plenty of guys look good bald completely. And I know a lot of women either don't have a preference or like it. But my head is enormous. It might be hard to see from the screen, but I have a gigantic head. And I have rosacea. So that combination I thought would just look really bad.
Quick about your business.
But finally she conspired with my hairdresser lady at the time. Because I got to the point where I told the hairdresser lady, I was like, just do whatever you want. Like, you're the expert. You tell me what to do. And then one day she was just like, you should just shave it all. And I was like, wait a minute, have you been talking to Tally? So finally I was like, screw it, I'll try it. And I like it. I don't think my mom liked it. I don't know if she's gotten used to it. I get she's never said anything, but I get the impression she does not like it. But that's just an impression that I got. She hasn't said anything. She's kind of like that. Sometimes like she'll, like, you can tell something's bugging her, but she doesn't want to like say anything, or she doesn't want to intrude or be awkward, so she just won't say anything. Well, yeah, some guys definitely. But okay, but let me ask you a question. Jason Momoa, would you rather him have his gorgeous hair, or would you rather him be bald? I think we all know the answer to that. Now, granted, I never had hair like that. That would be great, though. Holy shit.
Would you ask?
I would probably sign a pact with the devil, honestly, to have hair like that. Like, even without the body and the looks and the talent and everything else, I'd probably kill for hair like that. Well, yeah, if he starts going bald, he would probably shave it. And I mean, he'd look good regardless because, I mean, he's Jason Momoa. But I'm just tossing stuff in here for now. All right. I don't know. I'm going to pop by Algrimar real quick and see if there is some kind of leatherworking quest. Also, what was that quest we got from the raid? I didn't even look at it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going all the way back to Ashenvale for that. I will go to Orgrimmar, though. But anyway, yes, I'm single now anyway. We've been... God, how long has it been, Tally? We haven't been an item, as the kids say, for like 4 or 5 years now. Jason Momoa. I mean, he's pretty much the ideal man, though, right? Like, looks-wise, physically. Like, even guys are like, damn, he's fucking fine. Which doesn't happen much with guys. You know what guys are, right? It's more like, oh, I mean, I guess. I'm straight, of course, I'm straight. But, you know, he's handsome, I guess. I can see why ladies like him. But, like, Jason Momoa is a very, very attractive man. Like, nobody's going to deny it. So behind the times, you got to keep up with the super interesting Vertigo Tea Party lore. It's super interesting, I promise. Yeah, we're still friends, clearly. Do I have time to gnome it up? Probably not. And that's the way it is most of my exes. Most of my female friends are... Damn it. Most of my female friends are exes, as it turns out. I don't know what that says about me, but... if that's a good thing or a bad thing? I guess it's good? Good in some ways, bad in others, probably. Yeah, I've only ever had one messy breakup. And that's because she was married, and I didn't know. Other than that, I feel like they've been pretty clean. That was a messy one. I have another friend, like, she's always trying to get me to go out and stuff. She's like, oh, you know, you can go out, meet a girl and stuff. And I was like, look, if I meet a girl when we're going out, what does that girl probably like to do? Go out. What do I not like to do? Go out. Like, I'm only going to places because you want to. Like, I enjoy going places with her and stuff, but we go out like once a month. And I'm like, okay, well, see you next month. Which, Tally, we'll have to all hang out at some point because she's talking about moving to California. I think she's pretty serious about it, too. Like, I don't think it's just, like, one of those, like, oh, I should move. Like, I think she's, like, seriously looking. I have to scale down the stuff so much. I'm like, half items. I love that club, though. Like, just a snake with spikes on the back. I still wish it was the red. I know they're more supposed to be like the elves, so they get green, but... yeah, I'll ask her, because she wanted to hang out. She wanted to hang out this last week, but she was... like, between me streaming and her being busy with other stuff, we could make it work, but I think we were talking about next week after New Year's, obviously. Yeah, surely by next week especially I should be fine. Like I said, I feel like I'm over it completely except for the stupid cough. Lemon party? I should Google that. See what they're all about. Yeah, I was just getting over the lingering cough from getting sick from Vegas. And then I had the Christmas, a company Christmas thing, and I got sick from that. So I'll probably have this cough for like at least another 2 weeks, at least, if not more. Yeah. You gotta find somebody who's into what you're into. Like, I don't... Like, gaming is so central to the stuff that I do, both for fun and for, you know, the channel stuff. I just can't imagine, like, dating somebody who wasn't, like, a gamer. Like, even like a little bit. Like, they don't have to be, like, hardcore into it, but... Gonna set us up. I mean, we get a lot of people that are from Georgia, which is weird. I get that we get older people. Well, older like us, which I guess at this point is kind of getting old. But because it makes sense. Like, my stream style isn't really the obnoxious stuff that the Zoomers like. But the Georgia thing. England, that's a long trip. Smash that subscribe button. Can we get 10,000 likes today? I don't know about you guys, but this is hype. Oof. God, how do you even just talk like that? And it's just that fake energy all the time. Yeah, we have a decent amount of non-US/Euro viewers. Got a pair of Kiwis. We don't talk about them, though. Those Kiwis. George's Walking Dead. I mean, that was kind of cool. Like, I don't even know Atlanta that well. But I watched a little bit of the first season, and I was like, oh, I know where that is. So that was kind of neat. The CDC, which was actually like I don't know if it's not a stadium, but I think it's like an event center. The CDC from the show. So I'm going to go back to Orgrimmar real quick. Check for a leatherworking quest to see if I can find it just naturally. And if I can't, then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. So I have a few options if you guys have opinions. I have a warrior that I could play on Classic. We could make a brand new character, but I don't know even what I would really want to make at this point on Classic. We could make a new character on Retail and level them up to like 15-ish. I don't really want to play any of my established characters on live, I don't think. Like my Discipline Priest or anything. I also have an ESO character we could play. Low-level rogue type character. Person picking up the food is named Treasure. The parents really took the name how you feel about your child thing a little too serious. Don't want a British girlfriend. Why not? They got the accent going on. Smokes like a chimney, lives at the pub. It depends what kind of British. You should still be able to turn into a wolf. God damn it. Back that axe up. Get you a Cockney boyfriend. Spend the first month just trying to understand what the hell they say. Like watching True Talent. I had to watch True Talent for a while. And I'm like, what the fuck is he saying? I finally learned. I finally figured it out. Same with Entity Left Hand. It's his accent plus the voice changer. Because I have a hard time understanding voices anyway. So like if a voice is like obscured, muffled, hard to hear, it's hard for me to understand. So if you put an accent on top of it, like it's really hard for me to like understand what they're saying. Oh, right. Shame you lose your illusion when you go wolf. Like when you lose the wolf, you should go back to whatever it was before. I wonder if anybody's gotten a raid together to do the Mets and the reindeer. Oh yeah, that's the Grinch, isn't it? Isn't the Grinch who kidnaps Mets and the reindeer? All Americans try to do English dialect. You sound Australian. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What's an Alterac? The leatherworking quest? Which I guess that would make sense, because I think I remember, even in Classic, there was something special about leatherworking in Alterac. Oh, the Grinch. Yeah, yeah. Cool blimey, governor.
Greeting.
I can't think of any other British expressions off the top of my head. That's it. That's all of them.
What can I help you with?
That's the weapon vendor. That's not... Wait, what am I doing? This is blacksmithing. Southerner. No, no, there's only one South, and it's in the U.S. Get her done. Oh, you got... Oh, it's Stevie Delight. I was like, wait a minute. How do you do the pirate again? All right. Nope, that's just the donation wall. All right, well, there's nothing here, so I'd have to look it up, see where that leather working quest is, unless it starts somewhere else. I have no idea. I can make the heavy leather. Heavy leather. All right, well, that's good enough for now. All right, what do I want to do? I know I won't do DBD. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. I was going to say there needs to be like an Uber or an Airbnb, but for people to date. But I think that's called escorts. It's a little bit different. Do your warrior? Yeah, we'll do my warrior for now. Tender? No, you actually have to be able to get dates. Well, I mean, I guess maybe just I can't, but let's see. Oh God, do I really want to do the insignia? Do I want to start off with the insignia?
Loktar.
Loktar Ogarin. I'm never going to work on staff. This can go in the bank. Herb baked eggs. Am I ever going to? No, probably not.
Strength.
I'll make more bandages in a minute. So many people for Classic. Yeah, there's still a good amount. I mean, it kind of wanes with patches, which makes sense. Like whenever they, put new stuff in Wrath or whatever. The Season of Discovery, in particular, I like because they're trying to mix it up. They're trying like new things. Like I don't know how much you've seen about the Season of Discovery stuff, but there are runes that you can get that either give you new abilities or change your abilities. And with the runes, now some classes have new roles that they've never been able to do before. So with like mages, you can heal with a mage, or you can tank with a warlock, stuff like that. Like really cool ideas like that. There's a bank there. I can drop that. This we're gonna drop. Okay. Dabu. And I'm just gonna turn this in. I'm never gonna get the. Fine, I'll look at the herb baked eggs. I'm never gonna play this character, but. Tally does in fact like her accents a bunch. Herb. Accents are her boobs. If that makes sense. Probably not. Probably just makes sense in my head. In my head, it makes perfect sense.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend.
Strength and honor. Oh, God. Let's go get that insignia. Depends how southern. I don't really have a southern accent anymore. I used to have a thick one. Accent, that is. I used to have a thick one. Back in the day. Rip. What's funny too is my mom is from New Jersey. And she lived there until she was 18 or 19, I think. And then she moved to Georgia, and that's where she's lived since then. And like hearing her talk and just her mannerisms and stuff like that, you'd think she lived here since day one. Like she's got like a much more southern like accent and way of talking than I do. How's work there, Etheric? I know you've been dealing with work crap. Did I switch this guy to blacksmithing? Oh, I did. His ass should be doing this stuff. What the fuck? Mr. Oh, I can't make it. I'm so busy with work, guys. Gosh. Oh god, I just remember why I fucking hate, well, one of the many reasons why I hate this place. What level were we? 14? Alright, so this is not too bad. These will be significantly lower levels, so maybe this won't suck as much ass. I mean, it probably will, but... Charge needs a shorter cooldown. I don't know why I bother doing Rend. Oh. I got my shouts. Sure. Yeah, having 4 levels on these assholes definitely helps. What is Ramsey? Oh, it's Troll Rogue. You don't see that much. I don't know if she needs this, but we're getting it. It's so weird to see so many trolls. I'm not the inviter, sorry. This Lady Rogue Troll is the boss. There's a second Beavis and Butthead movie. You mean after the one where they go to space or whatever? I don't know if she wants to... But never mind. God, remember what this was like on day 1? Oh shit. Almost killed trying to make sure she got the invite. Zug party. I'm very clever. Oh, he spawned down there. I've never seen him spawn down there. Ever. Like, ever. I wonder if they changed that. Wait, did I actually get the, Okay, that I have not gotten. Alright. Alright, where'd she go? Oh, whoops, she died. Well, rip. Yeah, oops. My B, as the kids say. Yeah, you can call me. Oh shit. You can call me Betty and you can call me Al. I forget how that went song. So we're catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, Malachi was the name I used a long time ago. But I use it every now and then. But yeah, you can call me whatever. Yeah, when I first named the channel, I didn't actually think about that. Like, I thought about a lot of other stuff. But I didn't think about, like, what people will call me. So people just started calling me, like, Vertigo or BT or whatever. And I was like, that's fine. Yeah, it does still, like, shock me a bit. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she spawned above. Probably not gonna... Shit, let me try to work my way around. Oh, shit. Oh, he aggroed. I could have, Yeah, the worst thing about this place, well, one of the fucking worst things, is the fact that the Warlock pets are basically just a normal mob. Like, they do just as much damage and have just as much health. Like, the Warlock pets are stupid strong. One reason I'm making sure to rend everything, too, is because I get a rune that gives me more rage when I do. Yeah, oh yeah, Skyrim was a big thing on my channel for a long time. Gotta love that crits. Watching your health melt. Hey, nice. Fine. I'll always love rogue, especially positional rogue. I always like any class that's like position is important, which is usually the rogue. What? Do we think she actually stole it, or... I need a mining pick, huh? Or maybe it was canceled for another reason? Also, I appreciate not just a troll rogue, a female troll rogue. Those are very rare. They really melt these mobs that are way lower level than us. Funny how that works. Good lord. That crit. Oh, so she was like on her way and then suddenly... Yeah. I just don't get that. I don't understand, like... Because surely after that happens, like, once, you get shit canned, right? Like, I can't imagine you'd be like, well, you stole their food once. Yeah, one of the only reasons I made this character... Well, initially I made it to, like, preserve my name... Or, I forget why I made this character. Oh, I think to preserve my place in the queue. But I figured, like, well, I never really played Warrior, so I'd give it a try. It's not too bad now, but this Victory Rush ability makes it a lot more tolerable to, like, chain mobs. I figured she was going to aggro. Oh, whoa, easy. Sound like we were dropping a sick beat there. Also, Kathina? I know I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly. If you say something and I miss it, like I don't answer it, feel free to ask again. I'm still... So obviously I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So I have... Oh, I got it. Nice. Are you Grill in real life? Hell yeah, I'm pimping my channel out. Female trolls? I would say female undead are awesome. I love female undead. And I like female trolls for some things, female orc, not for a lot of things, but especially the retail. Female trolls have a lot more customization options, especially the Zandalaris. Don't be hitting her while she's trying to come to my stream. Hey, Rins, what's up? Thanks for the help with the quests. Luckily, the insignia didn't take 200 years to drop. Did you already get yours? Because, man alive, it is a nightmare to get. The female trolls stand upright? Yes, they do. That's the one nice thing. Like I said, the customization is okay in retail, but classic. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated, Rins. Oh, and do you want to? You can order it again if you want. Like, I'm not that hungry. I can wait. I'm fine. Really? This is your first time playing WoW? So what made you pick Classic? Specifically the Season of Discovery. I'm curious. It's so rare to find anyone who's, like, it's their first time playing WoW. It's really interesting to see, like their experience with it. But they didn't tell us what they allegedly didn't have. Bam. I love when heroic strike, like, I don't typically like abilities that are this works on your next swing, but when heroic strike like crits, that I really like. Oh, that's actually worse than one I have. Chinese would be fine. Your friends are all playing it. Ah, cool. What, and your friends aren't like with you, helping you level and stuff? You need these raptors for something, or are you just killing them for the hell of it? Bam. Also, I do love charge. Charge is like the best thing about warriors. Also, I realize it's not easy to like play the game in chat, so that's fine. You don't you don't need to do both. I understand that's kind of a pain to do. Let's go with the curry chicken. I haven't had the curry chicken in a while. Excuse me. You're all level 25. They should make an alt the level with you. But it is fun. I will say this area is rough. I don't really like Duratar as a beginning area. So it does get better. I mean, if you have any quests, I'll help you do quests. We're just like, we did the raid earlier. Well, we tried to do the raid earlier. We did some group stuff earlier, and everybody split up. So I was just kind of chilling for a bit. Any tips? For trade skills, excuse me, you might want to pick gathering professions. Things like mining, herbalism, enchanting technically, maybe skinning. But I think mining and herbalism would be pretty decent for like selling stuff on the auction house.
Be safe.
I would definitely suggest getting some like mods. You don't need to go crazy with mods right away, but you'll kind of find like over time there are things that you'll want to do.
May your blades never dull.
My blades ain't ever dulling, baby. And yes, that what Bro Control said. Weapon-wise, rogues are very, very weapon dependent. Especially if you're solo. Rogues are one of the toughest class to solo, honestly. You need 4 zebra hooves? Oh, God. May God have mercy on your soul. So zebra hooves are back at the Barrens. Have you been to the Barrens yet? We can go to the Barrens, because I don't think I've grabbed those quests yet. Let's, did you have the flight pass for the Barrens? And like I said, you can answer like in game chat, if that'll be easier. Ignore the herds in chat. Are wars extremely OP in Classic WoW? I know tanking-wise, in Classic they were. A Season of Discord, I don't know. I know in Classic, DPS-wise, they were also incredibly powerful. I don't think so. We can go check. I might not even. No, I definitely had that flight path. But yeah, your weapon's definitely important. If you're going to be soloing a lot as a rogue, combat is probably going to be your best skill tree for your talents. Because with combat, you don't need to be behind enemies. And as I'm sure you've discovered, being behind enemies when you're solo is pretty rough. Like, you get one attack, maybe your initial attack, but that's about it. And to find a good dagger, yeah. There might be some okay crafted ones. I don't remember. UK for sexy southern accents. Shit, maybe I need to move to the UK. Or is very gear dependent. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Let's go up to the flight path and we'll see if you have the barons. If not, we can run out there. I'm gonna sell real quick.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Oh yeah, I need to go turn in my quest too.
Strength.
Strength and honor. Yeah, we'll go see if you have the flight path real quick. Well, Tally is definitely not a Southern Belle. By any stretch. Just like I'm no Southern gentleman. Well. Yeah, see if this dude's got, if you've got, was it? Crossroads, the Barons?
For the Horde.
See if you have that one already. I'm gonna see you at the crossroads. Okay. I see. I don't know if you have any quests to turn in, but I'm gonna turn in quests and then we can head out there, oof, and kill zebras. They love to not drop their hooves. Okay, yeah. If you want to go ahead and fly out, I'll be out there in a second because I got quests I need as well. Okay. Chinese is always good. Drow how?
Victory. Zug. Farewell. Strength.
Strength and honor. Party, party, party. Wanna have a party? You have a party. Oh, thought he gave a follow-up. Guess not.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend, and enter. Warriors barely on. Let me go see if I've got any skills. Actually, wait, I have that thing. I can get revenge. I'm never in defensive stance. Don't really plan on tanking with this guy. Alright, gonna turn in one more quest, and then I'm gonna head out there. Yeah, warrior is fun when you're overpowered and over-leveled against the shit you're fighting. Yeah, I was seeing a thing, how, and I've been told this before too, that like in Asia, specifically like Japan, a lot of women, like Americans specifically, probably, you know, attractive ones. But I'm like, well, none of them like me here. I can't be any worse. Gonna have to move to Japan. What's this one? Oh, Spirits of Stone Talon. I never really go to Stone Talon, even though I think it's an okay zone. It's kind of a pain to navigate.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Alright, we have a little back and forth. Okay. I gotta do a little back and forth on this quest, and then I'll head over. Forget how I was speccing this guy. I feel like increasing rend damage is probably not great. Additional rage, though. Seems like a no-brainer, I guess. Maybe I need to pick up a southern accent again. Pure Fury. Yeah, I was looking at I think I was looking at the perks before and thought that made the most sense.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
Farewell.
Yeah, I think that was kind of what I was thinking, because I think I was going to go two-hander. But yet, it seemed like one was supposed to be for two-hander, but at the same time didn't seem that great. I don't know. It was weeks ago that I was looking at this. No, bro control. If you don't put every single point in protection, you can't tank. Everybody knows that. Sure was a lot of running around in old WoW. No, you definitely can't tank rage fire. You best get every single point.
Friend, what is it you wish?
That 2% extra armor, make or break. Without it, you're basically mage tanking. Rage fire is, in fact, terrifying. Sexy or stupid? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, but would you say that we sounded stupid? Let's be real. You would be like, yeah, I mean, Hallie sounds got that southern sexy accent, but you've got the kind of got the dumbass. Kind of got the a big case of the dumbass.
What can I help you with? Go with honor.
Yeah, I know that was a big thing too, right? Like in early WoW, they like to like have like random stuff in other trees that's not really good for that tree, but good for another tree. Like putting defensive perks under like the offensive trees. They love doing stuff like that initially. You watch Deliverance. Speaking of, you got to put him out, don't you? I'm flying over now. I don't know why I said it in both, but... That was a good movie. Squeal, boy, squeal. Yeah, definitely would recommend checking into mods. They're pretty easy to manage and install these days. What's the one for WoW that I use? Called Curse, I think. Yeah, Curse Forge. is good for finding new mods, like getting updates, all that kind of stuff. Like I said, you don't need to go crazy with it. Like stuff like bartender is really good. It lets you like customize your bars. It's like how mine, I don't have a bunch of extra crap. I like less stuff. So I hide stuff. There's some that are very simple that do one thing, but do that thing well. I have one called, what's it called? Scrap. Scrap does two things. One, it auto sells just junk items when you go out to a vendor, and it automatic repair stuff, which just, you know, kind of saves you time and effort.
The eternal sun shine.
Okay. We must go hunt zebra. Well, where are we going? In the direction of the zebra. I think the zebra you need are north of us. I think. Oh, really? See, that's what you get for doing your own stunts. Yeah, I'll follow you. Did you have the quest? I think I'm on the second part of the chain of quests you're doing, I think. Second or third. Crossload global defense. I don't even know if they do that anymore. Even on classic. I don't know if that's a thing. I might have it turned off. Because it got old seeing it. Ooh. Do you need the Plane Striders too, or just the zebra? I think just the zebra for now. Okay. Oh, here's some. Charge A, bam. Damn it. One of these days I'm gonna fucking master repositioning a mob without the mob like freaking out. This game really is a hell of a lot easier when you get, like, even just one more person. Here's one. What is this two-hander? I think this is the random drop that I found, too. That or I bought it, I can't remember. Neat. Probably more zebra type stuff this way. Fast respawns. The clear chat? Yeah. Depending, it can be hard to see. Like here, like it's horrible. But most of the time, it's not too bad. Most of the time. But when it's like this, it keeps me from reading Baron's chat. So it kind of works out. Yes. A lot of PTSD out here. So many quests with like ridiculous rare drops. We even have some Chuck Norris jokes going on. It truly is the classic experience. Let's just kill some of these just because they're in the way. Getting parried by a damn cat. Because with like 2 people, it's not like you're not killing stuff too fast. Like with 3 or more, everything's just going to get melted like instantly, no matter what you do. I feel like, especially more than 3. But 2, stuff lives long enough that you feel like, you know, you're actually doing something. I really do think it is just easiest to run through them. Damn, that was a crit. That's your dot class. Yeah, oh yeah. Pretty much always feels that way if you're dot class. Well, I mean, hell, even solo sometimes. Dodging my special damn ability. Yeah, Baron's chat really is, like, you need to experience Baron's chat at least once. Yeah, the hooves are notoriously, a lot of stuff, unfortunately, in the Barons is notoriously rarer than it should be. Oh shit, there's a ton here. Nope. Getting parried by zebras now. Some serious bullshit. I can't charge. Also, typically, it doesn't matter for killing random stuff out here. But, I mean, as any melee, but especially as a rogue, you'll typically want to attack enemies from behind. One, because some stuff you can only do from behind, like backstabs. But also, you don't get... you can still be dodged from behind, or when you're attacking from behind. But they can't, like, block you. They can't parry. Stuff like that. So you'll get more hits in from behind. But again, obviously for this kind of stuff, it doesn't. We're not doing anything too tough. I'm killing the raptors because these I need. I can't stop getting parried. Yeah, I really like the Warlock. I'm glad I went with Warlock for my alt. Bam. Thank you, Orc Racial. Oh no, I don't think you could pay Tally to play a troll. She hates their feet too much. All the damn panda hate. Why everybody hates Poundaran so much? Yeah, Hordes didn't have Paladins at release. And then Alliance didn't have the 2. Yep, that sounds about right. That's going to be a lot of quests out here. Stuff that you need heads from, but they don't drop heads. Hey, nice. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, that was my first druid when they put in the trolls, because I was like, ooh, yes. So my Zandalari druid is definitely a peak look. I love the way my Zandalari druid looks. I mean, especially because those troll forms, the druid forms are cool as shit. It's gonna kill this because it's in the way. But of course, I picked the spec that's apparently, at least when I was playing it, is the weakest, which was Feral DPS. Just because that's the one I liked the most. Das Dingo. I haven't found the rune that gives me the Warsong Gulch flag yet. I should have a ton of them out here. Runes? So... I don't know if you... do you still have the stream open? So it depends. It's different for every class. They are usually hidden. So the rogue ones, I don't know. I haven't looked. And it depends, like, if you want to, like, find them yourself. But they're in different spots. And they can be kind of a puzzle to figure out if you're going to try to figure them out yourself. For example, there was a Warlock one where I was getting like these weird random drops that had no other use, and vendors wouldn't buy the drops. And then I found them all, and it said something about like requires a like some kind of what did it say? Like it requires some kind of ritual summoning spot, and it kind of gave me a hint as to where to find it. So I looked around, and I actually was able to find it. because the hint was pretty good. And then I used the item there. I killed like a beast that got summoned, and I got the rune. So depending on what it is, it's just way different for everybody. So again, depending if you want to find it yourself, that's kind of fun. And some of them, they make them fairly easy to find, as long as you follow the normal like quest lines and stuff. Like you'll run into it. Nice. Okay, so you do have some quests installed. You got Questy installed, which is always a good one for groups. All right, let's go turn that one in, because that will lead you to something else. Unless, do you have? Let me see. I don't think so. Do you have any quests for these Quillbore over here? Isn't the flag in Crossroads? I have no idea. I haven't looked them up yet. Don't think so? Okay. Let's head back to Crossroads, because you'll get the follow-up quest for this, and we'll see if there's any other quests you need to get. Oh, there's also... if you want to head back to Crossroads, I need to run over here. Tazan Satchel? Oh, as a quest. No, I do not. A Boomkin? I don't know if I could ever play Boomkin. Goddamn. Too many Boomkins in chat already. One was too many. One was too many. Even though the... Even though the Zondalari Boomkin form is pretty cool. It's that like pterodactyl thing. Y'all want some of this? If I only had cleave. No, I would never enjoy Boomkin. Not a degenerate. Well, not that kind of degenerate. A different, more fun degenerate. It's not this guy, no. Because he's up here. Prowler Claws. I think that one's easier. I think that one's not as rare. Kind of head towards roughly my direction. I think there's prowlers there. I think that's the ones you need. Or maybe. Damn it. Always like some weird way you gotta do this. Don't follow me up the mountain. You won't need that. This is for a warrior quest I'm doing real quick. Actually, I think I did do Boomkin a little bit on my troll. Prowlers by Ratchet. Oh yeah, you're right. Do you know where Ratchet is? Head there instead.
Dabu.
Okay, I'm gonna do that later. I'm assuming whatever weapon it gives will probably not be as good. Wow, no two-handers? Really? Interesting. Do you have a quest for it? You should have, hold on. Do you have supplies for the crossroads? Looks like you don't. I feel like you're missing a bunch of quests, because the only one I see you having is Prowlers of the Barrens, which I actually also have. Disruption Ends. Oh, sorry, you said you do need. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Read it backwards. Let's see. You probably... Well, let's go over here. We'll kill these Prowlers first by Ratchet, since we're kind of over here. Missed a few because your level was too low? Yeah. I mean, and 2 in Classic, it's usually a fairly good idea, especially as a rogue, to try to do quests that are, like... I mean, ideally, like, 1 level lower. I also need raptor heads. I need a bunch. So I'm going to kill these, but... Yeah, the rogue life solo is definitely pretty tough. But I love rogue. It's one of my favorite classes to go back to sometimes. But yeah, soloing can be rough. So here's an example. I don't think a rogue can do this quest. You see, and to be fair, on the rune thing, it is going to be a little bit harder for you to figure out what your runes are because you're not familiar with Classic. So the rune stuff is new. So if I see something new, I'm like, oh yeah, that must be for a rune. So this Desert Mirage is for a rune. Like if we try to attack it, like we can't kill it. And if I remember right, because if you select it, you see it's got a buff that says Mirage and it says Magic. I think if you dispel it, you get a rune. But we're not a class that can dispel, so it's not a rune for us. So it's kind of like that, right? See, it's kind of like a little puzzle, right? So just attacking it won't give us the rune. You have to do something special, and only the classes that can do the something special will be able to get it, if that makes sense. Like, see that mage? Or no, it's a priest. That priest dispelled it and got the thing. So that kind of stuff. Kind of making me want to play a rogue again. I do love charge a lot. Because I think that's when I got one of my shaman runes. All right, let's go to Ratchet. Oh, the Prowlers should be... Yeah, Prowlers are down here. So we'll go do the Prowlers and then we'll go to Ratchet. Did you say you've been to Ratchet before? I don't remember. I forget quickly. Kill a level 24 elite warlock and his 3 guards for the same room. That seems fun. Oh wow, somebody's been on a warpath over here. Hey, what's up, Tomo? We're on Wild Growth, the PvE server, because PvP and MMO sucks. Wow, somebody really has been on the warpath over here. Holy shit. I care about fun things. Like being overpowered. Efficiency is fun. I like efficiency. Efficiency in all things. Looks like there's more over here. Another quest mod you want to get is... Wait, is this questy that shows where the stuff is? I think so, right? Okay. Yeah, questy is great for that. Like, I don't mind... like, if it's my first time, I don't mind trying to find stuff. But, like, the 10th time through, and I don't remember where all the crap is, I'm just kind of like, all right, show me where everything is. Wow, somebody murdered these things. Holy cow. We'll kind of kill stuff until they respawn. They should respawn pretty quick. Yeah, join our Discord, for sure. Anybody. Anybody who's interested. I was killing this guy because I hate these buttholes. Hell yeah, Tommel. Get it. That's part of our goal, is getting more people to get sucked back into WoW after they've sworn it off. Well, where are we at? Oh. Wait, where the hell? Oh, here we go. Jeez. It looks like there's some up north. I was surprised these haven't respawned yet. Ragefire Chasm? Yeah, you can get a group for that. Fairly easy, probably. Probably still. And you're like perfect level to start it. Because Ragefire, I think, is like technically like 14 to 18, something like that. Somewhere in that range. Mother. Dodging me like crazy. Oh, also another pro tip. If you haven't already, pick up First Aid as a trade skill. Definitely very, very good if you're going to solo as a melee. It's good for anybody, but especially solo melee classes. You got it? Okay, good. Definitely a good one to start with. Oh. This might be close. A little bit. Probably should have healed more. That was a slow heal. Oh, I should have used my ability. You got it. You can kill that guy. What? Why didn't it? Wait. Why didn't it spawn me right there at the other graveyard? It was like way closer. Yeah, Discord's good. Definitely turn off notifications. Like it tells you a little too often. Yes, yeah, Classic. Install Classic and then somewhere you haven't, like, it shows the different servers. I forget now where that's at. Yeah, I like the trolls' voices and animations and stuff. Das Dingo! Especially. But Undead, best horde race. Unquestionably. Geez, 61. I need to get better food. Yeah, you can play whatever you like. We're not really too specific. But if you're the type who's like, I want to play what nobody else is playing, we have alts too, so keep that in mind. But for mains, I think we have like 2 shaman, a mage, 2 druids, because Joe's a druid, right? 1 priest. Well, let me think of what we don't have. We don't have any rogues. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We have 2 hunters. I think rogues the only thing we don't have at all. All right, I will holler. I'll holla. That's a very southern word. I'll holler if I hear it. We. Bam. I do love those heroic strike crits. Nice. So you got all yours. Oh shit. Keep forgetting these are a little bit higher level. I gotta be more careful pulling these. These aren't the ones that are lower level. Ooh, easy. Easiest kill in my life. Doesn't help the food I have is 61. Oh, that's another thing you'll want. If you're soloing as a rogue, always make sure you've got food on you. It sucks to have to spend money on it, but oh hey, and I'm finished with mine. Let's see. Let's go to. Have you been? Did you say you've been to Ratchet? Oop. Okay. And you got the flight path there and all the quests and all that good stuff. I think Rogue is the one thing we don't have any of. Bunch of Rogue haters. Okay. We can head in there. Dan Hollow. Yeah, original classic balance was pretty damn horrendous. With the Season of Discovery stuff, it's better because of the runes. Like some classes are still like grossly overpowered, but you have less cases of some rogues or some classes just completely sucking. So there's less of that, which is nice. God, I've got a ton of quests. Apparently, I don't think I came here at all.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. I'm just gonna put this sword in here so I can train with it at some point. Oh yeah, I don't have the flight path. I'm always sad though when the anyway to speed up dialogue. I think you can make an option. Go into your options at the top right, search for instant, and there's an option for instant quest text, and that will make it pop up without having to wait on it. Also, if you care, if you're into this kind of thing, and I am, but there is a mod called voiceover, just all one word, voiceover. It actually uses AI to, or technically not AI, but it uses computer magic to like read the quest text as if the NPC is like talking to you. And you don't have to keep the quest thing open. You can just grab the quest and like move on and it'll keep reading it. So if you actually like that, which like I said, I have it off right now just for stream, it can be annoying. But it's really cool. I like it personally.
Yo, keep it real.
Tommel? No. That's not okay at all. Never. The quest fairies read it out loud. Oh, wait. What gotta do?
Time is money, friend.
Wait, what is... Oh, it's in the bank. That's right. I put it in the bank. Yeah, I just like the positional damage thing. I don't know why, but I've always like needing to reposition yourself and getting like extra damage. But so many times, it's just not. Wait, I think I picked the wrong one. No, this is it. So many times that's like not the best one because it can be a pain.
Keep it real.
Getting to the ideal position. But like, yeah, even when we played Wrath, Poison was the best. Which was cool because I also like Poison, so it still kind of worked out. But what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
God, I love that instant sell.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't go back, right? It's not like we can't go back to Wrath and do some more raiding if we could get enough people.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
Okay, so probably the... I'm going to close some of these. Some of these probably, the easiest probably be the South Shore. Do you have... Well, maybe I can just look. South Sea Freebooters and Wanted Baron Longshore. Let me share that one with you. That quest was given by a Wanted poster, by the way. That poster that were there by the bank. Every now and then you'll see like interactable things that'll give you a quest. All right, do you want to go do the South Shore Freebooters? That one's pretty easy to do. And I got food coming, so this will probably be the last ones that I do. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They don't really show it very well. All right, they're this way. Yeah, we got to get Slash to do it. Got to get Slash in. You know he wants to. I play female characters so that the dudes will give me free stuff. I was going to say that doesn't happen, but that time my Warlock got her wand, somebody gave it to me. Also, if you hear me talking random stuff that's not reflected in the Twitch chat, I also streaming on YouTube. So I'm not talking to myself necessarily like a madman. You are. See, I commented when we first ran into you. I was like, that's probably an actual lady, because most guys, if they're going to play a female character, it's like, oh, I want to play the sexy female character. Not that trolls aren't sexy, of course. But actually, I was going to go female troll shaman this time. But for a tank, I wanted a male troll shaman. But I do like the way female trolls look. And as somebody else pointed out, they're the one of the few horde races with good posture. Help Tommel. Can't find wild growth. Do you guys ever remember? Because you have to go out of where you make your character. Go to, is it server select? Because I remember I had trouble finding it too. Yeah, tell his ass to play the best MMO. Oh, wrong one, but that's fine. I would be a little bit careful here. Damn it. This guy's parrying like mad. Alright, let me heal up. I need to make the better bandages too. Season, yes. He's got aggro, isn't he? Yep, he is. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Demoralizing shout will fix it. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, she's doing the escort. Good luck. Remember when we tried the escort and it just despawned? That sucked. And we waited all that time for him to to pop out too. Oh, seasonal tab. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I had the same problem. I could not find it. I didn't see the tab at the bottom. Well, I think he luckily, I think he did actually despawn early. But I think we were like, fuck that, and just gave up on it. Because I didn't want to do it again and then have him despawn like near the end or some shit. And a rogue and a priest. I mean, either should be fine. We probably need... Right now, we probably need DPS more. But at the end of the day, just play whatever you want. I mean, because Shadow can DPS, or Priest can DPS too. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty nice. Let me put that on and do my rune real quick. You should have one rune right now, Rimsey. You should have gotten a quest at the very beginning that gave you one rune, like in your in the newbie area. But yeah, for starters, okay. I was gonna say, I would suggest Googling it because, like I said, especially for someone who's not as familiar with Classic, it's going to be even harder because some of the runes are, like I said, are fairly easy to find and figure out, but there are definitely ones that are just like off the wall nuts, like you would never figure it out by yourself, or it's like some rare mob that sometimes spawns in certain areas, crap like that you would, unless you just got lucky, you would never know about. So I would check for that, and don't even feel bad about it. I'm there on my warlock, I think. There's the boss guy. I'd like to not aggro him. Never mind. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. But I also keep forgetting that... Oh, shit. That's fine. Everything's fine. You piece of shit. Oh, God. Jesus, that wrecked their ass. Holy shit. Keep forgetting it. Oh, God, no, I'll never get that song out of my head. But yeah, with the overpower thing, if you switch targets, you lose it. I hate that. Some rogue energy there. Stupid. Damn. Hey, there you go. Oh, it's got attack power on it too. That's nice. That's one of the best things you could probably get on a dagger, I think. Because I think that's probably worth... Well, agility is probably actually slightly better than attack power, I think. But still, though, pretty good. Never be the same. Sup, Cleta? Yeah, we're actually still going. We ended a little bit early with the group stuff, but I didn't feel like ending the stream, so I played a little bit more, and me and Rimsey teamed up. We ran into each other in the caves. So I was like, hey, duoing is way, way easier than soloing. Alright, so we need brigands. Might as well kill everything in the way. More cloth, more XP. Well, in Season of Discovery, rogues can tank. If you get the right runes, anyway. I get on before I could charge him. I don't know where our food is. You ordered it. So I don't know if you've done much with these yet. I'm going to pass because I'm probably not going to play this character very, very high level. But there's a NPC in Orgrimmar you can give those to. They give you rep, and you'll need that rep for certain things. So you can either turn the box in, or like as it is, or you can see like the box says like it's, what does it say? It wants 20 spiced wolf meat, which is a low-level cooking recipe. So you can either make those, buy those, or whatever, and then use the box, and you get more XP and more rep. It's more about the rep. The XP is kind of shit, honestly. But it's all about the rep. But yeah, those are important for Season of Discovery, for sure. Alright, that should be everything over here. Yep. Alright, we can head back. We timed this right. My food might be here by the time I get over there. Never played Mage or Warlock. You should definitely try Warlock. Kathina. One, they're just fun to do. And you get a succubus who slaps her ass all the time. Who doesn't want that? But they're like really good solo too. Neat. A level. They were 16 already. Not too bad. For a character that I kind of made as a throwaway. But Warlocks are a lot of fun. I love my Warlock. If I wasn't like that into tanking on my Shaman, I would probably switch to the Warlock. I've been really enjoying it. What's funny is Druid is like the one class I typically don't like, other than Warrior. Warrior is definitely my least played. My most is, God, probably a combination of Rogue. Rogue and Shaman are probably my most played. I would say. A little bit of Mage, good bit of Warlock too. Not a lot of Hunter. Priests, Discipline Priest specifically I like. I'm not really crazy about Shadow. I've never done Holy. But I like Discipline just because it's so different than anything else. Try to take it on a Warrior comparison. Yeah, I mean, I could see definitely trying it just to kind of feel it out a bit. Good. Yes.
I sure could use your help, kid. Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
I think this is one of those run back and forth type quests. Hunter is your least played. Yeah, Hunter, not done a whole lot with. I would be interested in Hunter on retail because of the more races you can play.
Doing? Be good. Keep it real. Be good.
Because for our retail group, I was thinking of the Highland Tauren Hunter. As one of my possibilities. Though I'd want to change my pet pretty quick. They start with an eagle, and I don't like flying pets. Though I think they got rid of that annoying flapping noise that they used to have.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Bear tank forever. I think I've done a little bit of druid tanking, but not a lot. Most of my druid time, like I say, has been feral druid. Yeah, this is the warrior. I couldn't think of anything, so I was like, well, let's play the warrior. And then I ran into Rimsey here doing the notorious lieutenant insignia quest in that cave. So we teamed up for a while. And it's just so much smoother. Let me go sell real quick. Cyberpunk, good game.
Ah, potential customer.
Whoa, what can I do for you? I'll buy it at a high price. That's quite a treasure you have there in that Herodric. Oh, it's somebody else. Yeah, I'll like I said, I'm still not, like, I keep flip-flopping between a lot. Like, my main ideas on retail currently are Hunter, Shaman again, maybe Rogue, but I already have a Goblin Rogue that I like a lot. Probably not Shaman, though, because I don't like what they've done to Shaman. I don't like how they've taken, like, they're not as totem-focused, and I really, really don't like that. Oh, there's the food. I can actually grab it since we're not doing anything. Get it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Goblin coming in Canada. Ugh. I'm in on retail, but yeah. I love my Goblin Rogue, though. I think he's cool as hell. I'll show off my live characters here in a second. Get Kathina to resub. The healing fireball. I like to heal people with fire. All right, Rimsey, my food's here, so we're gonna be logging out here soon. But well, I can't. But yeah, if you see, so we stream like every. Well, I stream Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Saturday is our multiplayer day. So if you ever, let me give you my other character name. I have two other ones. I'll spell them in here so it's easier. If I could spell it. If you want to add those to your friends list, and if you see me on and just want to shoot me a message and need help with like quests or something, just holler. And I'll see what's up. I don't hop on a lot these days because I've got both those characters to 25. And I'm not sure if I'm going to level this character a ton. But yeah, definitely add them. And if, I guess, if you see them on and you're struggling with a quest or something, definitely let me know. And I can either log onto this character or I can get the high level character and help you get the quest done. Because yeah, I've done the rogue solo life, and I know it can be pretty rough to say the least. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Thanks for the follow and all that. I'm gonna drop out of group. Thanks for making the questing a lot smoother. That was definitely easier than doing all that solo. Let me go camp this guy, and I'll switch to live real quick. I'd kicked around Demon Hunter, but I've got a level 50. I guess, I mean, I need to just throw that out of my mind, because I have basically every class a little bit higher level. So the whole, like, well, I already have a character that's like this level. I need to not worry so much about. I mean, I have like 2 discipline priests. High-level discipline priests. No problem, Rins.
I want to go among mad people.
Nope. And thank you for the gifted sub to Rins. Atomo, much appreciated, as always. How'd the monk heal work? At least when I played, they had like normal heals, but they also had some healing that they did from doing melee damage. But it was like really weak. Like it was kind of trickle heals. It definitely wasn't their main like way to do it. I've got too many characters. This is kind of my old server though. But yeah, see, like I got the Goblin Rogue. He's 34. That's kind of high since the reset. This was my healing monk, but I haven't played this character in a million years. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I leveled up my Undead Hunter a bit. This was previously my highest level warrior. Level 6. Where's my... On Thrall? Apparently I do. I have no idea when I would have made it. No idea what it is. Yes, thank you. Level 1 warrior for some reason. No idea. That's my priest, the discipline priest. I logged in just long enough to get the Santa outfit. Have you seen Keith or Keith or Tommel? Have you guys seen the druid forms for the what are they called? Zandalari trolls? You're not going to get the free. Yes, I do not want it. It makes shit too easy. He's streaming during my stream again? What a scumbag. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, if you're going to be around. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. It's trying to load. The weird bat form? Do I have a bat form? You got that's the bear tank, or just the tank, obviously not a bear. The cat form, or the melee DPS. The travel form. What the? Apparently well, this is what it is when you can't fly. I don't know why it kicked me out of flight form there. But that's the flight form. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to show the water form, too. The water form is fucking awesome. And it's a pterodactyl. It's not a bat. Where's some damn water? There should be some back here. The tusks weird you out. Check that shit out. Is that not fucking awesome? You can customize it too now. You can customize your forms. They did such a good job. Where's the cosmetics? I think it's down here. Oh, that's the winner thing. I like how it automatically switches also. Oh, God. Loading up. There he goes. It's got a lot to load. Cosmetics was back here, I think. Oof. Ogrimmar is always rough when I'm streaming. It usually doesn't, like, hitch this bad. Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't normally do this when I'm not streaming. But you can customize, not a ton. Ooh. Oh, I can actually do, like, regular cat, too. I think that's new. Fangs of Ashmade. I'm not even sure what that is. Hopefully that's not just shop shit, I hope. It just says source. It doesn't really say where that comes from. I wish they had more options for, like, to keep the form. That's kind of cool. Like a little wingless griffin. None of the allied races. So they made it a lot easier to get the allied races. I don't know. Urias might remember if he's still here. He might remember the requirements, but it's a lot easier now, I think. But yeah, base, you can only really change the color. I wish they'd have put some more stuff into that, but... Oh yeah, there's the Boomkin form. Ugh. Oh, look how horrible that is. Disgusting. Who would ever pick that? Oh, whoa. Some cool options in here. Turn into a moth for some reason. Ooh, I like that one. It's nice and creepy. Regal Dreadbat. Fire Owl. Reigns of... Okay, I have no idea where those come from. Those might be super hard to get. I'm assuming some of them are. Oh, that's pretty neat. Orca. A very angry looking dolphin. Oh, now that's fucking cool. That I bet you had to buy that one. That's either probably like a raid type thing, or you have to like pay money for it. That one's pretty sick. But yeah, other than that, you can change the colors, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I wish they would have put stuff like you could turn the tusks off if you wanted to, that kind of a thing. Hold on, there we go. What the? Who would pick this? Who would pick the doe? You look like a level 1 critter. I guess he's picked something like, oh, some kind of furry cat raptor? I like the coloration on both of those. Interesting. That handsome bastard. Like, freak you out. They're awesome looking. Look at him doing whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Who can be druids? Oh. I forget. Taran, obviously, trolls. I hate when it doesn't limit it. I want to see undead druid. The High Mountain Tauren can be druids. And the Zondalari can be druids. And I think Volpera, maybe? No. Who doesn't want to turn into a dinosaur, though, honestly? That's pretty badass. But yeah, there's tons more options and shit now. With his class, race, combos, all that stuff. Yeah, this is the Warlock that I did the upgrade gear on, and luckily if you choose to do the gear upgrade thing that it offers, I'm not getting it now, but if you choose to do it, one thing they do that I do like is that they mail you all the gear that you had on so you don't lose it. So for my Warlock, I'll probably just switch to the old gear, honestly, because this is just so OP, it's absolutely ridiculous. No druids? No. Get that. No. No gnomes. No gnome. I'd like to see gnomes removed from the game. That's the ideal. Orc druids. Maybe that could work. It would be a weird one. I still think stuff like orc mages is bizarre. All right. So anyway, but no, Keith, I do go live a lot. I go my normal schedule, and everyone else, obviously. My normal schedule is Tuesday and the schedule's below. And I think I fixed the time thing, Tally, if you want to check. But my schedule should be below, but it's normally Tuesday. I stream from 7 p.m. Eastern until 11 p.m. Friday, I stream from 8 p.m. until midnight. And then Saturday, we do multiplayer from noon until 8 o'clock-ish. And then Sunday is, well, just a normal stream from noon to 8. Keith, don't agree with Tally. Please, don't do that. She starts thinking she's right about a lot of stuff, and I don't really like that so much. But, so, again, tomorrow should be a normal stream, noon to 8. And then I will probably take like a 2-hour break for food and whatnot. And then around 11 o'clock Eastern, I'll stream again. Again, I don't know if it's going to be a continuation of whatever I was streaming earlier. It might just be just a chill stream where I play whatever and we just chat as we bring in the new year. I kind of like this chill streams, honestly. It's just kind of fun to fart around and like just do whatever and just have fun doing whatever while we chat it up. So there's a decent chance that's what we'll end up doing. 5 hours behind you? Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, so hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for the New Year's Eve stream. Monday, New Year's Day, I'm off work. I don't know if I'll stream. I guess it depends partially on how long I stay awake. Tomorrow, we'll see. But definitely streaming tomorrow. So thank you guys for coming out. We got to see some new faces, which is good. We got some people back into WoW, which is always good to get that addiction restarted. But next week, I really hope we have enough to get further in Blackfathom's death. Blackfathom for the raid. So anyway, thank you guys, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.